Good morning, boys. Bro, it's cold. Let's go get something warm. Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to... Oh, I guess we're not in Tokyo. We're in Yokohama today. Or Kanagawa or whatever. But good morning, everybody. Oy, oy, oy. I didn't expect it to be this cold. I would have brought a jacket. I got a little hoodie on me. It's gonna be a long day like this. I do enjoy the cold though. Good morning. Yeah, you can call it Saitama. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. What does the temperature say on the screen? 19? No, it's a lot less than 19 degrees. Give it a second to update. We'll see how cold it is. Yeah, it's really cooled down. It's a little windy. Well, I'm at the ocean front, so it's going to be a windy day. We're in Enoshima, baby. We're going to explore the island a little bit in the morning. There's a few game shops around here I wanted to check out that I haven't been to in a while. Last time they were pretty fun. Of course, some thrift stores. It's gonna be a beautiful day. But first, I gotta drink something warm because I did not expect it to be this cold. Good thing I got tactical chest pouch. I figure as long as we keep moving, we should be okay. No wind muff? Yeah, there's a dead cat on the mic, but it only does so much, right? The wind is annoying in your ears. Turn your speakers down. I don't know what to do, dude. What you want me to do? Turn off the wind? It'll get less once I get to the island. What do you want me to do about the wind, brother? I'm about to get me a coffee. The annoying part about getting a coffee is that there's no trash cans on the island, so I gotta basically carry that coffee for the rest of the day. I do have a dead cat on. You can Google what a dead cat is. Give myself a little bit of cable slack here. There we go. What's up, everyone? No trash cans in the country? Bro, I was so annoyed. Osaka just has trash cans, dude. It's definitely a Tokyo thing. Most of the little train stations just have like normal trash cans. Good morning, Pokey. Yeah, the mic covers are called a dead cat. And the ocean is a nature trash can. Oh, it's something. Maybe do some cable management later on. It's kind of hard to. Is this Christmas music? We got DMCA free Christmas jazz. おはようございます。ホットのカフェラテメガサイズお願いします。それ一番大きな。どうしますか？あ、これメガサイズで。パスモでお願いします。Yeah, dead cat microphone. Yeah. Thank you for all the consecutive watch streaks, bros. Thank you. ありがとうございます。パスもお願いします。ビビ。ありがとうございます。 We gotta do it. Yeah, don't look at pictures of dead cats, dude. It's a microphone cover. But it's only like, you know, I can't really walk around with a professional grade microphone strapped to the thing. So it is what it is. There's gonna be a little bit of wind on the bridge. I like the wind. Every time I ask you guys if you guys would like me to turn on the noise canceling thing, you guys say it's like too loud or too quiet. I think the wind adds to a bit of the ambiance. Straight for the mega. I got it, dude. I gotta keep myself warm. I didn't realize it was gonna be like this. But I got tactical chest pouch, which is basically a garbage can for now. Alright. It's also going to be a rainy day. It's one of the reasons I came here specifically today, because this area is nice and quiet when it's rainy. Hell yeah, appreciate all the streets. Yeah, ASMR walking. I have like a $300 microphone on my main rig, but it's like, what are you going to do? I'm not going to drag out a DSLR because of a little wind. Well, good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. It's already raining again. It's going to be raining like the whole day. At least I got a coffee. This is Tokyo, right? You can call this Tokyo. I would call this Kanagawa. We're near Enoshima Island. But you can call it Tokyo if you want. I wanted to do a back in Tokyo, but then I was like, I was planning the stream for a while, and Koenji Fest isn't going to be as great with all the rain. What's up, Hagbert? Good morning, Apple Fat. But yeah, this is a nice area. You'd be surprised that there actually are some retro game stores nearby that are worth a visit. So we're going to do that later on in the day. It's going to be pretty great. This was my hangout. I used to love coming here back in the day. I still do. I come here a lot, mostly because of stream, but let me put on... Alright, I can't, chat. How do you say? I got a coffee in one hand and a umbrella in the other. So, your lovely messages might not all get read. Apologies for that. What's up, everyone? Welcome to the stream. The only umbrella I have? I mean, I go through like 6 umbrellas a week, so it doesn't matter. They're pretty much disposable at this point. We have been spotted. The staff at the McDonald's, nah, they'll just throw it in a pile, dude. When I was in Nara in that shopping mall and I ended the stream, it wasn't even on purpose, but I left the umbrella there. It stopped raining, so I didn't care. But umbrellas get left behind. How you holding up? Holding up great, Benetta. I am holding up. It's nice, man. It's nice. The trip, it wasn't that exhausting. It's nice to be home, though.
X4 am banana pim, X4 am banana pim.
Thank you so much for the tier 1, Alejandro. Appreciate you guys. Thank you everyone else that supported the...
In Tokyo now, Smile can watch stream going to Skytree and no earbuds less than 3. Love your boys and
Hell
thrills.
yeah, Omega. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Appreciate it, bro. You're in Tokyo right now, Omega? Enjoy yourself, bro. It's a beautiful day. I don't know if Skytree's gonna have the best view today with how cloudy it is. We're gonna go up to the Sky Candle. It's called the Sea Candle of Enoshima. We're gonna go up there today. We're gonna go look at things. It's gonna be beautiful. I usually have a great connection up there. Not the entire island has good connection, but we're not gonna do the whole climbing thing as well like last time. But I haven't been here in a while, so you know. We're good. It's a rainy day. We're not gonna do a big game hunt because I literally just came back from a week-long game hunt, and financially I'm kind of through it. But you know, we still gotta do what we gotta do because that's what keeps the channel alive. And also, there's gonna be 2 unboxings this week. I'm gonna do one for, it might be literally Monday afternoon. I don't know when. Honestly, I don't know when I'll do it. Probably Tuesday morning. On my day off, I'll do an unboxing on both YouTube and Twitch. And then probably Wednesday, I'll do another unboxing because like I have a big thing to unbox from the entire month. And then I also have a big thing to unbox from Osaka. The Osaka isn't that big, but it's still quite significant that we need to do a stream for them. Am I gonna bring chat with me? Yeah, of course. That's the whole point, dude. You guys are always with me, in my heart. Or on stream, it depends. So that's the thing. Tomorrow we are gonna try to see some pro wrestling. If the weather allows, I don't know if it will. Yeah, it's difficult. It's difficult. And then Monday, it's going to be like this again. So we'll probably do a nice Akihabara stream. You know, bum around Tokyo for a bit. See what we can do over there. Yeah, it's just right. But those are my plans. Let me lock my chat app for a bit. And it doesn't lock. I don't why doesn't it? It's supposed to. All right. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to deal with that. Good thing I brought tactical chest pouch. It would have really annoyed me if I didn't have that. But welcome to the stream, everybody. It's gonna be a beautiful day. You guys know what it is. We're beautiful Enoshima, and this island is actually very nice in the rain. Last time we were here, I had to cut the street.
Pim. Can we get sweet potato and red bean doo-doo?
Do they have that on the island? I don't mind. Is that like a thing you do? You're the second person I asked about potato. Yeah, I don't mind at all, dude. If that's something that they have on the island, we'll do it, you know? So last time we had to cut the stream short because my stuff was overheating. That's definitely not going to happen today. If the connection stays, it stays. I'm strapped up with equipment. I have my umbrella. So it should be a really good day. Should be a very, very, very good day. It's also a quiet day, and it's a rainy day. So that should also help with not too many people. Thank you everybody for starting the hype train. So early on in the stream, I absolutely I'm very thankful for that and all of your support. One more time, I said it before, but I'll say it again because I'll never stop saying it. Thank you guys for supporting what we do, whether it's watching, you know, leaving the stream in the background, whether it's watching on YouTube, you know, getting me that sweet 0.07 yen of ad revenue. It all helps and it all comes together and it makes trips like Osaka possible. I'm already planning the next one just so I can save a bit of money on like airplane trips. It's gonna be a far one. The next trip is gonna be in winter. So I'm gonna try to go south, and we're basically gonna do the same thing. So we're gonna start dono goals for that once we get closer to that date. But you know, the best way to support is always to just watch whatever we do on that stream. So I appreciate it. We're not going to go to Cat Island or Okinawa. No, we're live. You just jinxed it? What did I jinx? Baka's freaking out. Yeah, we're all here. I've got some places. I talked to Ayumi. I've got some places. It doesn't necessarily matter what place, as long as it has a couple thrift stores. I think we'll be very entertained. That's the beauty of this channel. We can go wherever we want in Japan. And there might not necessarily be something exciting to do in that area. But the thrift stores will always usually kind of make up for that, wouldn't it? And we're here. We've made it to the island. You just wipe the dust off your TV, and then to change the preset on the matrix switch, and you got a static shock so bad you start a Sprite. Ha. Maybe thrift stores abroad Japan? Not sure what you mean by that, but yeah, man. We might do the escalators too, lady. That's not a bad idea. But yeah, there's no festival or anything, so I don't know why there's caution tape on these things, but I haven't been to Enoshima in a while. So look how beautiful this area is. Well, it's kind of hard with like the wind and the rain and stuff, but
Hype this man's rainy beachside train. Yawn.
thank you so much. Thank you for the hype train. That does help, man. Can we get to at least level 2? Can I ask that? Can everybody get reach deep down into those pockets and see if you get a prime sub? It doesn't automatically renew, so a lot of people, you know, they prime sub once and then they forget about it. You gotta manually do it, unfortunately. Oh, the flat squid thing? I'm not a big fan of those, man. You mean the hydraulically pressed flat squid? Look how quiet it is. Usually it's like a funeral parade. It's so slow and many people. Why is there an anime girl on the poster? Maybe you gotta go in here. Tokyo MX. Oh, that's just a new TV show that this ryokan, for whatever reason, is promoting. No. I don't want to be in their picture. Did you get it? I'm sure you did. We can go on like the main road, because once we go on the side roads, that's usually to escape the people, but you know, we can just go on the main one. Why is Gojira versus Enoshima? Is this like a new anime? Hell yeah, dude. They're making a Gojira that's like here. This is from the Enoshima Aquarium. I think it's like a pop-up, which it's like you guys want to go to the aquarium? We can totally stream the aquarium. It's October the 25th. So this is going on right now. There's a Gojira collaboration event with the Enoshima Aquarium. I was not planning to go to the Enoshima Aquarium, but we can get bitrate in there, and we just have to kind of pretend that we're not streaming for a little bit. So the event starts from 8:30 until 5. There's a stamp rally. Okay, it's not that great. I think it'll just be a bunch of cardboard cutouts and like a stamp rally within the Enoshima Aquarium. It does sound fun though. Many things to do. You never know what will happen on a 4 a.m. laundry stream. It's mostly games though. The last time we went to the aquarium, I was on the GoPro, and the quality was so bad because the GoPro basically doesn't have low light capabilities, and so it made me very sad to look at how crappy the footage was. But you guys still were here for it, so you know. It goes to show how much my entertaining wit adds to the stream. It wasn't really that bad. The audio was terrible, dude. This camera has like a really nice microphone, which is one of the best parts of it. It sounded like I was calling through a Nokia, like an old Nokia. Alright. Well, this is fun. And empty Enoshima. It's also like nice and early. So like it's all good. Also, if people live on this island and this is the mailbox, it's kind of wild if you think about it. Man, the audio, man. Yeah, so I was thinking this morning, right? We have new goals, guys. I can actually see my breath, look. Can you guys see it? It's that cold. But the coffee is, well, I'm warm enough because it's about to be like a million stairs. But we have some new collection goals, chat. We have some new collection goals. Since I bought the Superstation, RIP my wallet, RIP shipping, since I bought the FPGA CD add-on Superstation, this means I can play every CD-based retro console. We're talking about Neo Geo CD. I want to start collecting those. We're talking about PC Engine CD. I want all those Bunny Girl games. Because you know, we're talking about Mega CD games, you know, we're talking about all of these CD consoles that I previously ignored because I'll never buy those consoles because they're just too much. But the fact that actually getting the Superstation, which is an FPGA console which can play all of those things, no, the temperature didn't went down in the past minutes. It just kind of, how do I say this? The GPS updated. That's all. Yeah, CDI games, 3DO games. I'm never buying those consoles, but I have an all-in-one solution. Look at this beautiful ass place. Look at that. I don't know if it's raining now or not. So the fact that it's a one-stop shop, yeah, means that we can just buy any of these CD consoles and we would be good to go, really, man. It's very exciting stuff. We can take the escalator, but I know, bitch, and I could use the exercise considering Comic-Con is coming up. But it's a good idea, isn't it? It's a good idea to me. I love this area. Look how beautiful it is. Big ass story. And you can see the island with the little thing. We're gonna go to Zushi Beach later on too because there's some game stores near Zushi Beach. But I always want to at least stop. I don't know if we're gonna do the whole island, since I guess we gotta do the aquarium now as well. If there's a Gojira collab. Oh wow, they finished. This thing was under construction for years. Did they finish this? Let me, maybe we don't need an umbrella. much as I thought we did. Let me put my coffee in the thing. All right, look at this. This was under construction for a while. At least parts of it. I don't think I've ever seen the full Buddhist thing. Also, I saw local people take a picture of this. So I'm assuming there's no negative connotations against photographing Buddhist imagery. Like in Nada. I'm sure that was like a commercial thing and nothing else. Which is fair. They don't monetize it. It needs a PCFX to really attract a lucrative gooner. I already have a couple PCFX games, but you're right. I don't know if it could handle the video, but if it can handle Saturn and PS1, there really isn't any real reason why it shouldn't be able to do the PCFX, right? Will the Superstation? No, because the Superstation isn't coming out until Q1 in 2026. I'm batch 3. I gotta wait. It's not even finished production. But the fact that it will be able to do all those cores makes me want to collect all those games, which is great because they're still cheap. I have a feeling once those things become commercial, those games will go up in price. Thank you so much for the tier 1 glitch, my brother. Glitch, what did you do to that clip last time? It's at 6,000 views. I've never had a clip besides the original soup clip with this many views. I think it just got picked up by Twitch itself, maybe? Let's enjoy some of this. You have time to collect them? Yeah, we do. So we're going to be spending a little more time in those hard to find CD sections. Like the 3DO and the Mega CD and all that good stuff. They all have spine cards and funny little things, especially the PC Engine CD. There are some bangers on that are still relatively cheap. The Deer Mafia, yeah, man. Did it really? Go check out my #1 clip ever. It's that one, dude. Ay. Oh. We made it, boys. This is where the festival was. There's no festival today. Song 1982. There's a dragon in here. Some things you really usually don't see just by being here. That's crazy, right? Maybe some people really wanted to see me get assaulted and they shared it in the hopes that it was actually something like that. Got a lot of haters out there, man. Having a chicken farm? Hell yeah, dude. Did you make it yourself? I could use a chicken farm. Yeah, last time we were here, we had a network conflict. We had all this stuff. But we should be okay now. What's up, Eva? How you doing, brother? Welcome to the stream. Please purify your hands. No, I'll stick here with my coffee. This is the snake shrine, but you're not allowed to film in it. There's a bunch of snakes inside. Enoshima usually isn't bad with the connection. You hear the drum? It doesn't say you're not allowed to film. This is the Benzaiten, the Happy and Mune. It's raining a little, but enough to, enough to, not enough to be a nuisance to the stream. Tennoki. This is another little shrine in Runi. There's a lot of these. A lot of them are fairly recently built, in the sense that they're a couple 100 years old. Sorry, a bit late. It's okay. You guys don't have to apologize to be late, especially if you're here. Unless you don't watch the stream, in which case I'm gonna come to your house and, tell you to watch it. Threateningly. Holy crap, there is a Gojira event. Man, I keep stumbling into the coolest things. They absolutely do got a bunch of Gojira stuff. This is a dragon shrine at the other side of the thing, and then they got King Ghidorah. This is amazing. I should have put this in the title. Baka, could you edit my title? Put some Godzilla shit in it. Godzilla Island Adventure. I don't know if you can do that, but this is amazing. I should do better research. Or you guys should just always watch, because I always stumble upon this cool stuff. This actually is a shrine. It's like at the end of the island. It's the dragon shrine, I call it. I'm not sure what the official name is, but it's very nice. And this is Mecha King Ghidorah. And then these are the dragons like from the shrine. Same here. This is King Ghidorah. And then he has the shrine. That's so cool. Hell yeah, man. Avoid taking photos in dangerous areas. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. Look at that view, boys. That's where we walked this morning. You see that long walkway? It's annoying as hell to stream with an umbrella, but damn if it doesn't give you guys a good vibe. What do you want me to add? Gojira event. A Gojira pop-up. Gojira Island pop-up event collaboration. I don't know, dude. Figure it out. You got this. What about Gojira Aquarium Day? So there's a little stamp rally that you can do, I think, within the aquarium. But I think this might just be it. It's made by the aquarium. Good morning, everyone else, if you're just tuning in. I don't know, man. Just put some... It doesn't matter. Just put Gojira in the title. Godzilla. Hell yeah, we got Gojira versus Enoshima, man. I love it when shrines just collaborate with cool things. One of the... You guys know the anime Yuru Camp? It was filmed in... Or actually drawn in a certain area. And then that area actually has now a bunch of... I think it's near Hakone. And that area just has a bunch of Yuru Camp stuff. It's kind of sacred because of the anime, because the anime became a big hit. Yeah, Enoshima, put Gojira in the title.com. It should be that. This is Holy Wakaruni. This little area, right? Usually when they do this, it's like the emperor was here. You know what I mean? and there's like a little sacred ground. I don't know what the deal is with it now though. Yuru Camp, it's on my list. I actually recently rediscovered it, and I've never actually seen it. It's called Laid Back Camp in English, right? I want to go to Yuri Camp. That's my favorite camp. That's the camp I want to go to. Because I'd be the only guy. Alright, that's enough, right? We're doing shrines and shit today. Alright, let's shut up, Bim. You just be saying shit. Oh, here, now Diesel comes in. Hello, Diesel. Mizumi Kuji. What does that mean? What is Yuri? Ah, sweet summer child. There used to be a rap song that goes, Yuri, Yuri, girls on girls, Yuri, Yuri. Anime, bitches on my pillow when I sleep. Shout out to Joseph on deck, R.I.P. He stopped making music and became Christian, but he was like the original 4chan rapper, man. That guy was awesome. Damn, I love my Daki Makura. It's an anime about an ice skater. You can say that. Whoa, big spider web. What do we do? We gotta go under it, but I gotta like not have the umbrella. There we go. Yeah, we on ice. You gotta stop, dude. Which one is? Yeah, I actually don't really know the differences between all the D-Gen animes. Can you change the title again? No, just what's the title now? I think it's fine. The title really is completely Cozy Beach Day, Gojira Island. That's perfect. Just do that. That's perfect. Thank you so much. I didn't know you could do that. You can't do it on YouTube, but also YouTube only shows up when I'm in the thrift store. So, you know, their loss. Why do you favor Twitch, Ben? Well, because Twitch actually shows up when I do cool stuff, instead of just caching in locations. Might just be the YouTube algorithm as well. But either way, news and streamers trying to say you got to stop walk too. That's not true at all. Alright, this is another viewer Rooney. This was pretty cool. I'll show you guys this view. I said it last time we were here, but so this is the yacht harbor, and this is where the Olympic sailboat competition was held. And if you were to film this, oh, I actually have a thing. There's a little sailboat thing over there, right? It says Tokyo 2020. And if you were to film this during 2020, and if you were to live stream it, some channels actually got banned because the Olympic Committee were so petty that they were actually striking channels that were from this distance. It would have been, you see those sailboats all the way in the back there? That's where the competition was. And the Olympic Committee was so petty, Diesel might remember this, that they would strike, copyright strike channels that were live streaming areas even remotely around the Olympic event. It was crazy, right? Can you do a belly slide Mario 64? Yes. Thank you for the consecutive watch streaks. Some of you are up to 7 already. Let's see how much we can do that. I remember. Yeah, it was kind of a thing. We had to, I would come here, but we would have to be careful what we were streaming. We might go to some of those beaches over there. Maybe. Last time when we did fix the modem issue, that's where we streamed on that little thing. But we already missed the naked guy going into the ocean parade, so you know. Let's see if we can find more Godzilla stuff. You can't restream sports. Yeah, but it's not restreaming a sport if you're looking at three dots in the ocean from miles away. Yeah, they were very strange. No one even was watching the Tokyo Olympics. That's not true. That's not true. A lot of people were watching. The Olympics has like a very core, dedicated group of people that watch it. I don't care about the Olympics because kendo was never an Olympic sport. So fuck 'em. I would have been an Olympian if it was. Jeez, I sound like the guy that blew his knee out and can't do football anymore. I would have been pro. Alright, let's go up to these stairs. Yeah, there's no garbage can, so this thing is gonna be with me for the rest of the day. People got I should have brought a jacket. Just a little bit of stairs action. All you did isn't a sport. You make a joke, but yeah, kendo it's kind of like between a martial art and an actual sport. Like the old Budo things like sumo and kendo. They're absolutely sports, but they're not really regarded as such. There's a whole politics thing behind that. Karate and judo. I don't think karate is a sport, but judo was also very controversial when it was an original Olympic sport, especially considering a Dutchman won the first Olympics for judo. Oh, I always forget that this one exists. You completely miss this one if you take the escalator, because you skip it. Like esports, not unlike esports, but very much not like esports at all. And the Omikuji is still closed. I love how romantic Enoshima is, and everyone is like 10 kilogram yasuru. This person wants to lose 10 kilograms of weight. Good luck, person that wrote that. Onegai mecha yaseta. Onegai. If break dancing can beat kendo has a chance, it's not about the qualification of kendo as a sport. It's about the International Kendo Committee not wanting kendo to be gentrified. They want to keep it Japanese. It's part of the heritage, and if you make it too much of a sport, rules will change. The whole Budo aspect fades away, very much like judo. Like I said, it's a whole political thing. I bet you don't need a leg. Pretty much, yeah. I got a smoothie stove here. Hell yeah, dude. Does the smoothie stove has a garbage can? No, it doesn't. Ecuadorian banana and passion fruits line. How do you prove that this banana came from Ecuador, huh? I bet you y'all just import the Chiquita bananas. And like, that's it. I could be the Reagan of Olympic kendo. That's enough out of you guys. I mean, come on, man. What do you mean? It has an accent. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the first Gaiji winning judo was also like Anton Breivik, which is like, I don't know. The guy is like a, you know, he was armoire shaped. He was so big. like the solid wood vintage ones. Let's do the sea candle now, so we don't have to linger too long on the island. Again, no trash cans. Oh, there are trash cans. All right. Why are there hornets in the trash can? All right. All right. There's one trash can all the way up here. Body type castle. Pretty much, man. He's also like the reasons they made weight classes in judo afterwards. The sea candle, we watched this during the end of the year. We're going to do it again. The Shonan sea candle. The thing about this candle is there is a light show. During the end, I'm sure this anime has to be in Enoshima. That's why they got flags all over it. But towards the end of the year, which we are approaching, this entire area will be lit up as a beautiful light show, and we will go there at the end of this year. It's free now. And also Samuel Cocking Garden, Mr. Samuel Cocking, that was his name. We always visit Mr. Cocking's house because he had a trade company based. He was one of the first gaijin to settle down in Japan. He did it here. I guess he valued his privacy. But we found another Gojira enemy with right next to Mr. Samuel Cocking's garden. I did streamed it last time. It's there's still some clips of it. This is another Gojira thingamajig. Let's make sure my camera's nice and clean when we could you stop? Why am I filming? Stop filming. Just a picture, dude. Alright, thank you. Onegaishimasu. Oh wow, there seems to be a glass cup candle exhibition. This would be nice at night. I guess they light all of, well, not today because it's raining. This show is pretty much cancelled. But this is nice. This would look amazing. They do really good things at the Samuel Cocking Garden. That's not a joke because I like saying Samuel Cocking as much, but they actually do a lot of very cool stuff around here. There's like a light show like year round. Like the Gojira thing, I think is a big one. We should absolutely make a point. Ayumi got me a Gru costume for Halloween. Lily is a minion. Do you guys want to see me go as Gru to Halloween? There's a big sign that says don't be a nuisance, so I don't know if I'm actually going to go get a bunch of unwanted attention to my non-Meiwaku stream on Halloween, but I also do kind of want to see the chaos. I don't know. Thank you for the Prime, Live and Swell. My alerts are low, but thank you so much. This is Samuel Cocking's house. He had a trade post, and I only really know this much about him because of his name, which I think is hilarious, but the original foundation of his house is still there. It's basically this. It was like his giant mansion that was made as a trade post very early on in gaijin friendly Japan. I wouldn't call it gaijin friendly, but they let him in. Gru from Minions. I need a bald cap though. Not a big one. I'm getting there, but a bunch of people blocking the entrance so we can't go in, but we'll go. There's a view over here. Maybe we can catch another Godzilla. This long cafe also has great toast, but there's also always a big line. Yeah, lovely day. Definitely worth it to come here on a day like this. Felonious group. Gawking blockers. Yeah, pretty much. Sorry about the wind. I'm tactically positioning the umbrella. You know, you can still hear the ding. But look at this view, man. It's a beautiful area, isn't it? I definitely love starting my mornings here. Yeah, it looks nice on a sunny day. I just like the rain. I think it just adds a lot to the immaculate vibes. We don't have to go into Mr. Cocking's house. It's just a house. It's got a picture of him. Thank you for the Prime Retro Haunter 89. I appreciate it, brother. But yeah, it's kind of a cool way to preserve an old foundation. They just kind of build a little glass house with a glass floor on top of it. And then it preserves the original, well, house. All right, let's just all stand directly at the entrance. That's great. But it's a nice area, that's for sure. I love rainy day. See, you want to see a picture? It's just an old guy. Like, it's just a white guy with a big beard. Picture any guy from that area that was like wealthy. That was it. Let's go on the sea candle. I bet you there's not a big line to go into the sea candle today. Man, this is nice. I wish it wasn't raining and then it was night so I could show you guys all this candle stuff. You can actually contribute to the candles. It must take a while to light all these candles, man. You know, to replace them and light them, it's kind of a lot. The sun is overstimulating. Yeah, it's also rough on the equipment and stuff. I don't mind it though. Like, sunny days show up better on camera because the lighting, but I don't mind this. I think this is a relaxing way to explore the island as well, especially because there's just like a lot less people here now. You know what I mean? Maybe Beans will be here to jump scare. Do you guys want to walk down the stairs? Do you guys want to do the terrifying stairs? I can muster up the courage for terrifying stairs. I'm afraid of heights. But it's not that bad on the Enoshima Sea Candle. I mean, you're going to say yes. You're going to say yes. Because you guys say yes to everything that is detrimental to my mental health. But that's okay. That is the career that I chose. And I also kind of like you guys for it. Look at that. Look at all these glass thingamajigs. They're all full of water now. So the candle thing definitely, I don't know, maybe they're going to just get, it's going to rain for the next like 3 days. So. Oh, it's safe. It's just scary. No, take the fastest route to the video games. All right, buddy, listen here, you little viewer. Umiyama Plaza, Sea Candle Tower. Let's go upstairs, man. Let's get a ticket. I think I can Pasmo a ticket. I think I can just beep beep. It's like 1,000 yen, but it's absolutely worth it. I already had a coffee, but you can have a nice coffee over here as well. 800 yen. Het groeit niet op mijn rug, jongen. God, nonde hier. See, we can just beep beep it. Here? hell yeah, dude. Smartwatches are awesome. This is one adult. Oh, there's also a stamp rally. Is this the Gojira stamp rally? No, this is just like a nice. This is a nice stamp, dude. It looks beautiful. All right. Hi. Thank you. I can just go in? All right. This is for an event, so we don't have to. Thank you, lady. Oh, warm thing. Oh, this is nice. Hi. Can I just... Oh, we gotta wait, right? Oh, yeah. Here you go. Beep, beep. All right. I was enjoying the heat. It's kind of cold out here today. I will do so. Thank you very much. It is open now. The stairs are only for going down. Yeah, that's good because it would be, you know, no warming for you. No, I had to hurry up. It's cold, right? It got really cold, dude. You gonna be here all day? 今日は何時から仕事がありますか？8時から寒くないですか？寒いです。頑張ってね。めっちゃ寒くなりましたね、最近。He's working till 8 p.m. Warm thing. It's all the way over there though. It's more for him, I guess. I don't think we can do the warm thing. Can warm up. Yeah. It's good that they have it. Like, I'm okay. I'm just bumming around here, you know. It's gonna be chilly when the sun goes down. Yeah, dude. It's gonna be like cold, but I don't know how late we'll be streaming. That's why I started early, you know what I mean? Thank you so much. All right, I forgot. This is absolutely terrifying. Oh dear God. I'm doing this for you. You guys have no idea. Like, I'm really scared of heights. The thing that the thing about this, oh, don't look at my breath. The thing about this thing is that it's just like a skeleton made of height and fear. Like, there's nothing really to it. Oh, now my breath is here. You know what I mean? It's just like this tall thing. This is one of the reasons I will never go to like, my legs are already jelly. Oh, it's nice and warm up here. They got the heater on over here, boys. Dedicated. Yeah, I like showing you guys cool things, but yeah, Ferris wheel is never happening. The connection is fine because there's just not a lot of people on the island. The biggest thing about Enoshima's connection is that there's just too many people using the connection, right? We can go on the roof and then it doesn't have the glass. It'll be windy though, so prepare, you know. We're going to be walking a little bit through that little village over there, and we're going to go to the far end of the island just to see the views because I enjoy it. We may or may not skip the aquarium. You guys have to vote on the aquarium. I don't know if the mods can run a poll, yes or no, to view the aquarium. But I'm gonna leave that into your delicate, capable hands. You only been up here at night? It's beautiful at night too, but you can really see the thing. Let's just go upstairs. Let's go upstairs. This is just glass. Let's go to the observation deck. Sometimes when it rains and it's stormy, they close the observation deck due to safety reasons, but you know, we're good today. Thank you for the poll. Mods. I love it when things work. Oh, it's not that rainy. Be careful of a splinter on the deck. There's one splinter on the entire deck and you have to look for it. Oh my god. Okay, this is scary. But we're gonna show you guys the view in small increments. Okay? So like, I gotta... okay. Wow, look at the view. I'm closing my eyes. But look at the view. It's amazing, chat. Wow. That's it. I gotta go back. Alright, how was that, chat? Was that good? How much more of this I got into me? How much more? And let's go to this. Let's go a little bit of view over here. Alright. Let's go a little bit over here. I'll show... Oh, my legs. I can't feel my legs. I'm so scared. Okay, you guys are ready? This one's okay. I don't know why, but the ocean calms me. There is a really big Buddhist temple. I kind of want to go. We usually just kind of show it, but sometimes they close it to the public. It seems to be open to the public today. It's a very nice Buddhist temple. Where is this? We are on the Enoshima Sky Candle, and this is Enoshima, the little island off the coast of Kanagawa. It's actually called Eno Island because the Shima in Enoshima stands for island. It's like when people say the Tamagawa River, it's actually the Tama River, and Gawa just means river. But you know, reading comprehension and such is not my strong point either, so I will be the last to just... This is fine. You guys can enjoy the view here. This is fine. I'm good. Thank you for all the consecutive watcheroonies. I do appreciate it. This is an 800 yen view. I just gotta not think about the fact that I'm standing on like metal pillars held together by bolts. The second I think about like how this is made, I'm just freaking terrified. So the beauty about this is that if you look over there, 4am Laundry Agricultural, what do you call it? Geographical information time. That little cave Rooney where the water comes in, you can see the wind having blown the trees to a certain direction over the course of a bunch of years. So you can see the trees in that little, how do you call it? You know, River Rooney, whatever. And then the erosion covering the thing is beautiful. It's beautiful. That's the technical term for it. All those words. I'm talking a lot because I'm nervous. I'm very scared. I'm sorry about the wind. Is the droppy drop on the lens? Oh, it's really bad. It's really rainy in my camera. Oh, I can't feel my hands. It's so cold. You're doing great. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, absolutely terrified. But I also really want to show you guys cool stuff on stream. It's like, you know what I mean? The duality of streamer. Oh, it's windy. Look at this beautiful view. Okay, that's it. And I want to show this one. This is the main view, Rooney. Let me double check if we got a good view. I know the maintenance. Oh, it's so cold too. I can't feel my hands. It's really cold up here. Okay, this is beautiful as well. Wow. It is beautiful. I do admit. I'm also just terrified. You can maybe mute it for a bit. I don't know. The wind is atrocious. You can see the sailors come out. Let me give you guys another wipe. You can see the sailors come out. You see how they're leaving? That is where the Olympic Sailoroonie was being held. Alright. Alright. Did we enjoy the view, chat? Whoa, the bitrate just kind of... Oh, it was just a hiccup. Channel Pim News, yeah. So we know that Pim is afraid of heights. Don't worry. No, I'm actually really, for a tall guy, you know what I mean? It's like 2 steps and I'm done. Oh, let's go back into the warm embrace of the tower's encapsulated view. with heating technology. Did you bring a fishing pole? No. I brought an umbrella. What do you mean? Like, so you can fish from the top of this thing? Thank you for the gifted tier 1, brother. Let's warm up a bit and then I'll go down.
Up to bed at 82.
Thank you. $5'1". I'm however tall you want me to be, but realistically I'm 6'4". Okay, it's nice in here. It's evolutionary, a positive to be afraid of heights. Tell that to people that work scaffolding. I think people that do construction on scaffolding should make $1 million per minute. We're looking at things. Oh, Fuji is over there. But it's like, you can't see Fuji, so. As tall as a tree. I don't know why the hay didn't work. Is it shaky? It's swaying a little bit, yeah. You don't really notice it here. On the top you noticed it a bit more, yeah, because of the wind. It's a beautiful place. I like to bring you guys here once in a while, you know? Let's go take the stairs. Outdoor observation deck. Downstairs. I think you can just go, right? There's a door. And you can enjoy it as well. It's very scary because, like, look at it. You can just look down. But I've learned to conquer my fears for the sake of entertainment. I'm gonna just very slowly go down because I think this is a fun thing to do on stream. But it's not fun anymore when it's like this part. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. All right. What will happen if you fell down these stairs? Just death. Probably quick. Maybe a little bangs along the way. I'm gonna stay on the... no. I forgot about this part. No. And it's the wind too. Oh, no. Oh, no. I keep thinking this isn't a big deal, and then I do it every time, and then it's a big deal. Is this open air? Yeah, you can hear the wind, dude. What do you mean is this open air? You can see the electrical currents flowing through the tower. You're allowed to do this, by the way. I'm not trespassing. Also, the wind is kind of pushing me. Okay, all right. We got this. We got this, chat. We got this. Yeah, the fall is not fun, and the sudden stop is even worse. Could you imagine, like, a construction Aruni just kind of like standing on the edge of that with like one clip and like or like there? Oh my god, I gotta stop. I gotta just keep moving. I gotta keep moving and not think about it. Fuck me, why do I keep doing this? This is not fun. But I'm hoping chat is entertained by my antics. Fuck me. Okay. Easy, pimp. You're okay. Adjust the camera to the floor. Why? You want to look down more? Like this? I can do it a little bit more like this. It's very scary, dude. I'm just watching like one step in front. The thing about the railing is it's slippery too. Like I feel like absolutely I feel so vulnerable. Okay, let's put this here. The view is nice. It's just the crippling fear that takes over. I don't know how people do it. How do you guys not fear death when you're doing this? Like, I can't. There's no way up either. Like, we got to go now. We're halfway there. Like, there's no turning back. That's the scary part. But I've been in scarier situations, and Mama didn't raise no bitch. I mean, she kind of did a little bit, but oh no, the wind is the worst part. I didn't realize it was going to be this wet and windy and scary. This is nice. This is like, it's still high, but it's not like crippling high, you know what I mean? We can't go here. That would be crazy. But, you know, I'm sure this, oh my, I can't even think about anything right now. It's so scary. We need a sound alert for when I accomplish things. Just one step at a time. Stop. No sound alerts. Okay. Chat is in my pocket, by the way. I'm using my full focus to go down. It's so cold. I'm gonna get a warm beverage once I'm down. It's still scary. It's not less scary because we're closer to the ground. It actually gets worse in my opinion because, like, I don't know. It's still scary. Hello. Hi. I mean, I guess the hays are fine because they kind of calm me in a little bit. Sometimes I dream about the hay and you guys doing things. We can show it a little bit more. That jungle looks beautiful. You know, this is the only death-defying part of today's stream. But we got to do it. Enoshima candle, it's terrifying, but it's so beautiful to do this, you know what I mean? You kind of do feel... got a little bit of danger, you know what I mean? A little bit of... You got to get a little bit of a risk. At least to simulate it. There's no real risk coming up the stairs, man. It's not that, you know what I mean? But it's the thought of it, you know what I mean? Alright. Have anybody tried the HD Retrovision Mega Drive? No, I got SCART once, but let me know how that works out. I think I have a Mega Drive YBPR from a different company. I might actually have it. I'm not sure. There was a time where I wanted to hook everything up with component, and I still have a bunch of those cables. But I think SCART is like the best way to go. We're good. We're down. But by the way, yeah, we did it. My hand smells like metal. Yeah, a little Brazil music. This is fun. It's still raining. We should get our umbrella up. Staff is having a... Okay. All right. Staff is having a meeting. This is supposed to be a nice little place where you can get a coffee and hang out, but, you know, with the rain. I hate that smell. Yeah, it's not fun, right? Blood. Yeah, it smells like a little bit like blood, right? I don't deal with enough blood in my life to actually have that issue, but you know, I guess I'd rather it come from metal. This is the shed where they have construction things of the area. All right, this is nice. This is nice. So this is called the Enoshima Sea Candle, and this is what we just walked down from. You know. It doesn't look as intimidating from down here, but it, you know, you guys saw it from up there. It's pretty scary, especially if you're afraid of heights. Let's move on to the Dragon Temple. I want to go to the Dragon Shrine because it's supposed to have like a cool Godzilla thing. So we're doing a bit of a scavenger hunt. Tastes like pennies. You know what else tastes like pennies? Actual pennies. They taste like pennies. Well, that was lovely. It's not as bad as the first time I did it. It was really bad the first time I did it. So we got to go around now. And we can go to the other side of the island. Very loud. Very loud. Let's turn that down. Thank you so much for the $10 tip. I appreciate it. I forgot the volume was up. Thank you so much, Minky Brodery, for the $10 tipperoonie. Very much appreciate it. They have a burger in there. I think the rain stopped a little. That's nice. The rain was pretty bad up there, but it's not bad down here. It comes and goes, I suppose. This is the Korea-Japan friendship statue. I don't know why that's here, but here it is. It's you know, these two lovely nations have a bit of a history, and I don't know, it celebrates that or not. It's cool. It's like I don't know why it's just here, but well, they got to put it somewhere. It's got Korean text. It's got Japanese text. I can't read either. It's a beautiful statue. Here we are. I guess they have the same thing in Korea, and then they have one here. I guess because, like, technically, you know. All right, Odin, that's enough out of you. How did you learn Japanese, and how long did it take you to be fluent? It's a great question. I'm not fluent, like, at all. But I know my way around some sentences and some words. And it takes quite a bit. I don't think you're ever done studying. I don't even, you know, I also speak Spanish. I don't think I'll ever be fluent in Spanish. It's just one of those things, unless you're born with it, I believe for the rest of your life you might be studying a languages. I don't know, man. Some people kind of like study for a couple years and then they're pretty good at Japanese. I'm not one of those people. I'm also lazy, but a language is a complex thing to switch your mind to adapt to, and certain people are just better than that, you know. It's just what it is. I've met many people that live here and studied here and study Japanese and all that, and some people really just pick it up, start talking day one, and they just wing it, you know. And some people are studying for like 10 years and can barely ring a sentence together. I don't think there's anything wrong with either, as long as when you move to a country, I believe that you should make an effort, right? As long as you're making an effort to not bother people to switch to a language that's not their language, I believe you're doing the right thing. So if you can't, you know, you should make an effort to, you know, go to the convenience store and ask how to mail an envelope without having to rely on them to switch to a language that is not theirs. They shouldn't do that. They live here. But that is my philosophy on language learning. It's also fun. You can make it fun. Give it 100%. I would argue 110%. Study hard at the beginning, and then maybe ease off and live your life a bit more. You know what I mean? You don't have to be fluent. It's not, you can't expect that. You know, in any country. There's immigrants in the Netherlands that will never be fluent in Dutch. And I think that's fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Regardless of what Twitter thinks about immigration, you got to remember that that is not a real place. And once you're actually in a place, it's fine. The world's a beautiful place if you just don't read Twitter. It's a wonderful place, actually. Let's, there's a little bit of a vieweroonie over there. So we should go look at that before we continue our trek down the beautiful Enoshima Island. You guys having a good time? You guys enjoying me showing you things? You voted yes on the aquarium. I guess we're going to do that. It's going to be a bit tricky. But I know for a fact that you can keep a connection inside of the aquarium. bought elementary books designed to teach Japanese, and she's very fluent. Yeah, it's, you know what I mean? You should never rely on what someone else does. You should figure out what works for you. Some people, like I said, some people study for 10 years and never get it. They don't get languages. They don't get switching your brain. It's very difficult. It's not an easy thing, and you shouldn't judge people regardless of their level. Like I said, I know people that just opened a book for a little bit, studied a little bit, and they're damn near native. Well, that's not true, but you know what I mean. Completely depends on the person and their background. It also depends on where they're from. Your native languages, Americans, for example, are notorious for having a lot of issues learning other languages, like British people too. Like English is not a great language to start from. Australians, Arabian speaking people also have issues. And then there's like French people that are pretty good. Those kind of languages are easy to convert for some reason. I can't tell you why, but from the people I've known, it's also a bit dependent on what your native language is and how well that switches. Like obviously Koreans, they just kind of study for 2 months and then they speak Japanese. You tried many studying, but it just don't work. There's a whole thing about language acquires. Yeah. I mean, for some people that works. For me, it actually took a full year of going to language school and having an old Japanese lady yell at me while having to write kanji with a pencil forcefully while paying a lot of money. So basically no other choice to actually grasp a good fundamental of basic Japanese. And some people truly don't need that. Some people are great with self-study and they have that discipline. Like I said, it's completely dependent on who you are, what your background is. Like I said, if you're I came to Japan without knowing that I was going to come to Japan. So I came here with 0 language skills, right? Some people study for years before they come here, and then they can truly focus on their job. For me, it was different. I came here. Mommy and daddy didn't pay for anything, so I had to actually work for everything that I own. I didn't have a Japanese education before I came here. I just winged it. And then most of my time was spent actually keeping a job, keeping my visa. And once that eased down, I actually took the time, and I was lucky enough to be able to afford language school. Mostly because of Twitch, because I had 2 incomes. That's my story. You can't expect other people to do that. Like I said, you can just move to a country and you'll be fine. But don't stay within the bubble of foreigners. That's kind of like the big thing that people usually fall into. You only, my shared house was great, but one of the catches of my shared house was that half of it was foreigners. So it's very easy to link up with the group of, they're lovely people, but they don't speak Japanese. So you're going to speak English instead of force it. You should absolutely force yourself. You know what I mean? Things like that are more important than studying from any book, in my humble opinion. I think they're already starting the light show things. Yeah, this is the railway for some of the light show. You got to start somewhere, right? And then this whole place will be covered. Do people in Japan feel offended if you use a translator app to communicate? Why would that offend anyone? You gotta remember, dude, Japanese people are just people. They're humans. They have the same emotion as you and me. Culturally, there's some differences, but you're not gonna offend anyone, especially on vacation, by busting a translator app. You're using technology. What's wrong with that? There's nothing. What will be offended about that? You gotta stop thinking like that. A lot of people, they understand that there's cultural differences and that people do things differently. As long as you're not deliberately being a nuisance to the people around you, that's the most important. Using a translator app because you want to communicate with someone freely, I see that as a positive thing. I'm assuming most people here as well. More trash cans, thank you. I should remember that on the top of here. As long as you're making an effort to respect. I made a lot of faux pas when I first moved here, obviously. You know? They'll slap the phone out of your hand. Yeah, exactly. I mean, come on. Let's go down to the rest of beautiful Enoshima. I want to kind of go to the edge of it. But the reason I don't want to do that is because the stairs to go back is so brutal. You want to go to an izakaya? Well, there's like a million of those. So that's not really a difficult goal to achieve. This is the Buddhist temple that we saw before. No, Japan isn't that open to tattoos. That part I don't think will ever change. A lot of young people don't care though. I've seen people with face tattoos in Japan, it's fine. But they won't accept it. They just won't, they'll judge you, but they won't let you know. How do I explain it? It'll never be accepted, which I guess is fine. This is a beautiful temple. We don't have to go inside of the temple because people are praying in there, but you want to go to a train station? It's another very achievable goal. We're at the part of Vikings, we got a couple episodes left, where the Vikings are traveling, some of them are traveling across the Silk Road. And I guess it's the part in the Viking Age when they're starting to mix with a lot of foreign influences, whether it's canon or not to history. I think it's a very fun idea to explore, because the Vikings did, they did travel a lot. Oh, here's that guy we wanted to vote for because he has a dog. Hell yeah, dude. I don't think he's like running for mayor anymore. I think that election passed and he lost, but still. What's up, Steve Risheth? Leaf Erickson Day? What's that? Vote for the dog only? See, you get it. So a lot of things closed and a lot of new things open. And I guess these are still residents that straight up just live here, which is crazy to think about, but also kind of cool, right? If you can just wake up and see the sunrise on Enoshima every day. We should do that. We should do I really want to do all of this in the dark because it doesn't close. It's a public space. You can just walk here and then see the sunrise from an area. Everyone sees the sunset, but you'd be pretty alone to see the sunrise. This bike has been here forever. I wonder who brought it here because you kind of got to go over these stairs. There's no realistic way to ride this bike on the island. It's like King Kai with his car on that little planet. Is anybody following Connor's Kami Minami Kaido bike trail? I'm very jealous. I wanted to stream that for so long. It's a beautiful, beautiful bikeroonie that in Hiroshima that I did during the pandemic. What was up, Near Ramen Samurai? Thank you for joining the Kansai streams, man. They were very fun. I would like to do more of them. I'm absolutely going to return to Kansai. I appreciate you guys for all the watchings, all the lurks, and all that good stuff. Yamafutatsu. Two mountains? Where? I guess on either side of it. This is another one of those Showa era houses that I guess they built when they had, the money to build stuff like this, but it's absolutely unsafe to be inside of it, right? So they kind of... It's kind of overgrown. I guess they gotta chop it or wait. In the winter, it kind of dies out and you can see more of it. But it's a beautiful view. We saw this from the Sky Tower. Well, yeah, this is one of those. I guess this is actually an actual like Akiya. But you can't legally live in it because it's unsafe, right? It's at this cliff and it's at any point this thing can just fall into the ocean. A free house? I don't think it's free. Specifically, I don't think anybody can just buy land on Enoshima. It's so small and protected, you know what I mean? It's damn near a World Heritage Center. I think some of it actually is World Heritage. At least you can illegally live in it, that's true. Oh, the view's actually kind of nice here as well. I never noticed. Wow. You can squat into the unsafe house. I don't think anybody's going to feel bad for you if it falls down and you die. That'll be something. I'll feel bad for you though. I love how the trees look. Yeah, like I said, this is like the wind has been going through here for so long. It's a very specific cliff. It's so beautiful. And then this is all just like, they kind of steam things and they make a type of, I don't know, how do you call it? Like a candy type beet. And you can only buy it here, right? It's a specific ball of like whatever that they sell on the island, which is kind of nice. And you got Miss Japan and whenever coming here to, eat this block.
The board game shops mostly in Asia suck. The culture is different. It's like you have to bring your own people there to play games.
He's not wrong. I don't know. They won a bunch of awards for #1 candy thing. It's another one of these cute little seashell shops. You can buy a whole ass turtle. That's like illegal in most countries to buy a turtle like that, but I guess they still have one or two. It's illegal in Japan to catch them, but I guess you can still sell the ones you have. Oh, strength hammer. A lot of island trinkets. This is really cool. I can't stream this because it's a cave, but there's a cave at the end of it. We'll get there, but there's no connection inside of a cave. But it's a beautiful cave. And it has a dragon that they lit up. And it's very nice. It's very nice. I think there's like a shrine inside of the cave as well. Well, usually in the summer you can sit here and eat a gelato, but resell the turtle. No, that's literally illegal. I think the lady just has it on the wall. They're a protected species. They're a tasty, tasty protected species, but they are protected. Just one of those things, you know. A summer cave. Yeah, with that light truck. Unfortunately, you know, you have to be a Patreon member because I couldn't stream it live. Yeah, speaking of Patreon, I really do got to get on those unboxings. It's really is a few. But we're not near the end of the month yet, you know what I mean? Like I bought a mother for the Famicom. Finally, after years, I bought another mother. Since they're so expensive in the store, I bought it for like 5 or 6,000 yen. I sniped it on Mercari. It's got the map, manual, and everything. So, you know, that's going to be in the unboxing, but that's towards the end of the month. At the beginning, we still got to focus much on the October unboxing. Sorry, the Kansai unboxing. This is wild, man. Someone just lives here. Like, they got to go through all those stairs. There's no other way to get to their house. No convenience stores, probably no internet. What did you read? The newspaper? Whose mother did you buy? It's a game called Mother on the Famicom. It's not someone's mother. If you play the game, you'll figure out why it's called that, but I'm not going to spoil that. Poor guy from Uber Eats. Uber Eats doesn't deliver here, man. Yeah, so this is an anime that's premiering on NHK or something. Sorry, Tokyo MX on BS Satellite TV. But like, they're just promoting it around the island. I'm assuming it's like, it has some scenes around here. Alright, we made it. We got Sacred Tree, Sacred Shrine, Sacred Rock, and Dragon Shrine. This guy always reminds me of one of those old Jedis in Knights of the Old Republic, the original one. They kind of look like this. I don't know if you guys can see it. I see it. Is it difficult to get a job in Japan with expired visa and a work permit? What do you think? Yeah, man. Yeah. No one's going to hire anyone with an expired visa. No country would do that, not just Japan. Why would you? You got to figure that part out before you even apply for it. What do you mean? Silly question. Warm drink. I don't think we can get a warm. There's like a couple ladies selling things, but this tree is also kind of, I don't know. They knocked it down and it regrew. Oh, look at that. This is kind of cool how some trees just become sacred. They chopped it, but it just kept growing, right? Because it's there's so much life in a big tree like that. It's kind of, it'll never die, right? It'll just, unless you completely remove it. Yeah, Jedis are a mix of like the original Star Wars is essentially a ripoff of older samurai movies. There's actually some direct relations to samurai movies and the story of the original Star Wars ones. And yeah, they were absolutely a mix between hippies, monks, and old samurai. And then there's a bit of cowboy movies thrown in there. It's just a great mix of other stuff. This is the shrine with 2 big rice battles. Kind of cool, right? Did you miss Gojira? Yeah, but there will be more. It's a scavenger hunt across the island. This is a beautiful shrine. Look at that. It's got like some gold and you can go all the way to the back. I don't know how old it is, but thank you for the 7 consecutive watched streams, bro. Local fishermen are already leaving. I guess they fish in the morning and, you know, position the camera a bit more forward. But there's more Gojira. Once we go down, we'll see some of it again, and I'll show that. Yeah, this is one of the reasons I wanted to come here in the rain. It's very nice. I was hoping on more Gojira stuff over here, but I guess it's closed and there just isn't that much. Yeah, they wake up like at sunrise, right, Diesel? And then they're only awake for a little bit. So this is the Dragon Shrine. It's really cool. You can go into it sometimes. Obviously not now. It's got this cool dragon on top of it. I guess the Gojira stuff was mostly at the beginning of the island, but it's still cool. Slight smudge on the cam. Well, it's raining, so how do I... My sleeve is wet. Better? Should keep a little rag on rainy days like this. Maybe find one in Daiso. We can skip the love bell thing and go to the other side of the island. I love the dragon shrine. It's cool, right? It's got this dragon overlooking. Don't know what the significance of dragon is with the shrine, but it looks cool. I think this is the one part when the connection might dip a little. But we should be okay with 3 modems working. If I can check, yeah, we're all good so far. This is also a restaurant that's like, it's pretty cool. You can eat while overlooking the thing. They got an omurice. It's not even expensive. It's like 1,000 yen for an omurice, but all the window seats are occupied. Easy there. Yeah, this part is brutal going back. It's 2 back-to-back stairs. So it's kind of hard. Where do we go? This looks nice. We might do this on the way back now that there's no line. They got a little teishoku in that place. I've never been able to do it because of all the people. The lady was very friendly, which assumes they're okay with the camera. It's gonna be rough coming back though. Both bitrate wise and my legs. They're taking pictures, so. No, どうぞ。
大丈夫です、どうぞ。
大丈夫?
大丈夫です。
Alright.
ありがとう。
いいよ。
なたも日本語の上手。
ありがとうございます. Neither of us are Japanese, but. Got Jonuzu'd by a Chinese lady. Hey, what's up, TY Koto? How you doing, man? We're about to reach like the most beautiful part of the island. smoking, cash only. It's nice. They got spaghetti. They got a little bit of ramen. Bowl of rice with turban. Enoshima don. You guys want to eat an Enoshima fish bowl? Are we close to Enoshima? We're on Enoshima. We are Enoshima. I'll turn on the GPS. Look, if I turn on the map, you can see my little face is on the edge of Enoshima. That's kind of cute. You can see the map. I love putting the map in situations like this. I should make it a bit more transparent. Where's the compressed squid? At the beginning, at touristy spots. I'm trying to get a fishbowl from this place and look over this beautiful view of Rooney. It's been years since you were in Enoshima. It's a beautiful place, isn't it? It's one of my favorite to stream in. Mostly because it's so wonderfully relaxing. And it's like one of the nicest walks in all of Japan. Especially on rainy days when there's like no other people. See, here's one of my issues. Well, one of the things I wondered. There's a handicap toilet, right? That's wheelchair accessible. But like, you can't come here without so like I mean, I'm happy it's there, and I'm sure, you know, the couple of cases a year, but I just don't, you know, how does that work? It does look like the day of sea broccoli. It does absolutely look like that, yeah. What are we doing on connection? Yeah, it's rough, but it gets better once we're in the back here. I don't know if you guys can see everything or hear my rants, but I'm sure you can at some point once we move a little bit. It's not like the forest in Nara where it was that bad. It's just a small area that's not really accessible. We should be picking up some signals by now. Get a couple on the old 5G thingamajig. It's not perfect, but I can get you guys a little bit of a bit rate. Some of the corners are just dead zones, you know what I mean? That's just how this island works. A lot of people digging this vibe. It's, you know, I'm gonna be stubborn when it comes to streams like this, and it keeps rewarding me every time I do it because it's so nice out here. If we turn it down a little bit, we should be okay in terms of bitrate. One modem is basically carrying everything. I'm assuming it's a Rakuten. Oh, easy there, slick. All right. A little bit of a windaroonie, guys. My bad. The wind is coming from the front. Give me a, you know what I mean? You like looking for fossils? There's fossils here, but I wouldn't want to take anything. I like the stormy vibes, but this part, you know, unfortunately. Living your Animal Crossing life, exactly. This is one of those like things you go to in Animal Crossing, you know? Did Lily miss you? Very much so. Very much so. We had a whole day together yesterday. It was very fun. The raw exploration. Thank you, brother. That's like my favorite part. I mean, the games are also fun, but you know, look at this. You get an umbrella. I'm cold. Yeah. Oh, it's so windy. Nah, there's like 3 more people fishing. Vietnamese people usually like to hang out in this area. It's really hard to walk, by the way. We can actually just walk all the way back from the other side of the island. We're not doing that today because I feel like sitting inside and eating a delicious fish bowl while enjoying the views. Because, you know, you get a little reward for coming all the way out here, but the other place had omurai stuff, so I don't know. Give me a second, guys. The view is gonna get better. It's really rainy, you know what I mean? Alright, I'm gonna risk. Wow. Alright, no umbrella for a little bit. Enjoy. There's gonna be drops on the lens. I'll clean them in a bit. But it's nice. It's cozy is what I'm trying to say. You know what I mean? Not a lot of IRL streamers go to this length to give you guys a little bit of a view. We do like to push boundaries. This is nice. Oh, there's the island. It's very nice out here. I truly enjoy being here. Crappy as the bitrate is. I will not be getting into the water. It's gonna be worse because now, you know, we gotta get the umbrella behind us. So I guess it's actually better because now there's no wind in our, there's wind in our backs, but alright, I just wanted to show you guys this area. It's nice. The connection comes and goes, but what are you gonna do, you know? It's nicer like this. You can see the fishermen. Don't swing on that rope again. Yeah, that rope was fun in the summer, but when it's like this, with all the crap I have on me and an umbrella, it's best not to tempt fate in situations like this, you know? Not getting carried. Well, it's in my back, so it's actually just peacefully walking, if that makes sense. Not necessarily getting carried. But I love it. I love this area. I don't know if you're allowed to fish here, but I ain't no snitch. So. A reminder, there actually are game shops. I just wanted to start with the island, you know what I mean? It's a great way while we actually wait for the stores to open. Get some breakfast. If I can get an omurice, I would like to. Get a little drinky pool. The wind is coming from there. I have to tactically keep positioning my umbrella. But it's nice, you know, it's a nice area. It makes for a great morning start of the stream, in my opinion. We're going to be slowly getting off the island now and moving towards more hard offs and book offs. We're going to try to take the Enoshima line, maybe not to a fancy specific a slam dunk place, but there are other places that we might do want to see. This is also really cool. They build this beautiful bridge that's so solid just to get to the thing. Otherwise, it would have been impossible to get to that cave on the other side. You know? It's very nice. And then at the other side, we don't have to go on the bridge, but there's a cave that we can't explore. And you can actually walk all the way around here. Like, it's kind of a free area to walk around, but we still have a whole stream ahead of us in this beautiful area. Very cool. Also, modems aren't overheating, but they are kind of getting wet, so. Yeah, the cave where reception is afraid to go, pretty much, man. Can't wait to ride the Enoden. Classic ass slam dunk tram. Okay, I think we've angled it correctly to where the rain is coming from, as to not destroy the equipment. Alright, here we go, the steps of doom. Alright.
얘가 더 걸들도 오다.
Okay. Are you gonna go in or are you just gonna walk in front of me? Where can I leave my umbrella? Konnichiwa. Hitori desu. どこでもいいですか？はい。お願いします。ありがとうございます。Cutest little 食堂。Okay, if we put the umbrella here, we should be okay. How are we? 日本語うまい? Thank you. I think we have a connection, right? Side questing. The umbrella shield. Yeah, I had to do it. So if I turn a little bit, I should be able to see the beautiful view while I order a teishoku. Look at that. It's so rainy and whatever, but I can even push the... Nah, yeah, we can push the bit rate a little bit if we're doing this well. Let's not go too far. Okay. They have a they've got some sashimi. You guys want some sashimi? I mean, you're not. They got raw horse. This is definitely a washoku place. Let's see how much cash I have on me. Oyakodon sounds amazing. Then again, a bowl of rice with tuna doesn't sound bad either. We've got some cash. We can do some things. Enoshima don. This is miso shiru with a bunch of clams. Katsudon. Wow, this is gonna be early lunch. My phone isn't having a connection for some reason. Remote places, streaming in remote places. What a beautiful place. I'm torn between a miso shiru tsuki bowl of rice with sliced tuna, tekadon, miso suri tuki. Hi. テカ丼定食お願いします。はい、ありがとうございます。はい、お願いします。I'm getting no connection on my phones. Does this work? Can I at least read the messages? No drink? It comes with water and tea and stuff. Food that does not involve fish? Yeah. Ramen, katsu. There's so many things that don't involve any fish. I just enjoy fish. I'm not going to say no to a tuna bowl on a day next to the island, next to the ocean like this. Tina's closed. Let's go see if we can get some. She gave me water. I couldn't get out. Usually you don't order drinks with a teishoku like this. You just get water. Nice and warm. Yeah, it's very nice and warm. Look how hard the rain is. Extremely comfy. I know it's hard to see, but The rain is really pouring down. You can see it down there. So lunch is early today, I guess. I couldn't pass up the opportunity for some tuna in an area like this. Do I live in Japan? I've been here for 7 years, man. It's a lovely, lovely area. Extreme cozy. How did I move here and how did I get residency? That's a great story for a different time. I moved there one day, man. I didn't choose. Someone asked if I wanted to live in Japan for a while and I said yes. That's actually what happened. And residency, you can Google how to get residency. I found a job and the rest is history. The view is really nice on sunny days, but it's also really busy, so I can never go in with the camera like this. This is a rare treat. Especially with the connection being okay. You said in Nara you travel a lot. Where did I travel before? That's a great question. In my youth I traveled a lot to most of South America. Thank you for the tip, Heckbert. Appreciate it so much. Sounds are off. It's a quiet place. I traveled to most of South America, mostly through Kendo. I did a lot of competitions there. And the rest of the Caribbean. I lived in Europe, so it's really easy to go to other European countries when you live there. I love days like this as well. I'm happy we took a little refuge. It's really bad out there now. It was like a little bad. And we came in here at the perfect time. My final opinion of my Kansai trip. I loved it. I loved it. Parts of it I preferred over Tokyo. Specifically Denden town seemed a lot more straight to the point, a lot more forward than Akihabara. People were easier with the camera. Kansai people were a bit more touchy-feely. They're a bit more warm, they're friendly. Nara was beautiful. It was overall a very positive experience. So I can highly recommend Osaka, not just for game hunting, right? Like I always say, don't just come here for game hunting. Do shit like this. Go bum around an island for a day and look at the views. Man, I'll be completely soaked at the end of the day. Have you ever been to a wasabi waterfall farm? I don't know what that is, brother. I do not know what that is. It sounds insane. What is a wasabi waterfall and how do you farm it? I'm guessing they open these, but yeah. Clearly not gonna open it today. I know what wasabi is. I don't know what a wasabi waterfall is. It sounds quite insane. You flew straight to Osaka and just lived in an apartment for 10 days? Really, Tobin? That's a strange way to do it, but I guess Osaka would be a great place to do that, right? Did you just stay with people? You really loved Osaka. It's a very different vibe than Tokyo, right? I don't know if I would prefer it permanently, but I enjoyed it for what it was. On Airbnb, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I would prefer Osaka permanently. I love living in Tokyo. It's so broad. There's so much to do, right? You would never be bored in Tokyo, and like they say, like every 4 years, it's just an entire different city, which is true. I can confirm that. Yeah, day trips to Nara and Hiroshima. I forgot you can just go to Hiroshima from Osaka. I would have done that if I was staying a bit longer. Oh, the nightlife in Osaka is probably a lot better than Tokyo. We were out, and the thing is, Osaka is a lot more compressed, so everything is closer to the city center. In Tokyo, everything is from one side of Tokyo to the other. You'd be like a couple hours by train. But Osaka itself was amazing. I feel like because it's so compressed, right? It's not as big as Tokyo, but there's absolutely just as much stuff to do. We were out until like 8, 9 p.m., maybe 10, like a 13-hour stream, and we didn't run out of stuff to do. That was my favorite part of Osaka. Stuff like that. What's for lunch? I just ordered a tuna bowl, like a raw tuna bowl. It was like a set for about 2,000 yen. We'll figure out what it is. This place is usually jam-packed and there's a line outside. No, I've never been to Sendai and Aomori. I would love to go, but I'm planning to do that during the summer. This is my first meal of the day, by the way. My favorite alcoholic brews. I'm not a big drinker. I'll have a beer from time to time. No, it's not a poke bowl. A poke bowl is like a specific Hawaiian thing. They have those here as well. It's just a sashimi don with a bunch of tuna. Living that fasting life, pretty much. Even though I was waiting to push it a bit more, since it's fine if you drink enough water. But yeah, Sendai is like 90 minutes via Shinkansen. Yeah. Says the 1 liter of sake per day guy. That's crazy, dude. A liter of sake per day, that would destroy your liver. I wasn't expecting to be able to have this lunch. This is a rare treat, both for chat and for me, man. You can't really, like, on weekdays, you can't really, on weekends especially during lunch hour when it's not raining, you can't really get to this place. There's a line outside, it's crazy. What's the difference between yen and USD? You can Google that, bro. I don't know the currency. It used to be 100 yen is $1. But these days, it changes. It literally changes daily. Like it literally changes per day. My bank actually offers a service where you can just buy dollars and keep it in your Japanese bank account, and then you can sell those dollars later as a form of investment. Not really sure what the deal is with that, but you'd have to buy a lot of it, and it's definitely a gamble. But during COVID, it was nice because Twitch does pay out in US dollars. All the time. Yeah, not even per day. Sometimes it like fluctuates like during the day. $1 to 100. Yeah, that's crazy to me, dude. Considering it always was kind of like 100 yen to a dollar, and it's now 150 yen. It's always good if you get paid in dollars and live here, though. That's nice. Keep those Twitch subs coming. Speaking of, do you guys think we'll ever get to 500 Twitch subs? That would be nice. If you got a Prime sub laying around, remember they don't renew automatically. YouTubers, you know. Thank you so much for the Prime, brother. That's what I mean. YouTubers, if you want to help out, link up your Amazon Prime to Twitch, even if you want to watch on YouTube. Hop on over to Twitch, sub with Prime. You get ad-free viewing. And if you still want to go back to view YouTube and watch a bunch of ads, then that's up to you as well. Switch to Zos and scalpers were taking advantage of cheaper bundles. That's good. That's nice. I love hearing stories like that. I feel like a lot of these platforms should take a lot more advantage. Like Mercari, it's absolutely forbidden to sell bootlegs. Hi, arigatou gozaimasu. Alright, this is amazing. Arigatou gozaimasu. Alright. Some fresh tuna. This isn't like a tuna sashimi don. It had a different name. But, you know. We got the miso soup going. What's up, Sando? Sando, you always show up. We got the what do you call this again? The shiso. The wasabi. Look at that, bro. Look at that. You got the little dipperoni. Phenomenal. Let's try some. We got the wasabi. You gotta be careful. It's fresh wasabi, so it's like it's gonna burn. Nah, this was 1,800 yen. Oh my god, that's fresh. That is fresh. Let's put this one to the side. That is fresh. That just melts in your mouth, man. The rice is sweet with vinegar. It's not normal rice. It's very delicious. With the seaweed, you don't need any sauce for this rice. It's perfect. This is a phenomenal dish. I forgot to take a picture, but I also don't care. This isn't ginger. It's a pickled, I'm guessing, daikon. This is an amazing dish. The rice is so good. Let's try another piece of tuna. I'll eat the shiso later. Will remember your food with jealousy? Yeah. I mean, I'm streaming it, so. Everything, man. The soy sauce is such a simple dish. Can't really go wrong with this, man. Looking over the ocean, rain outside. This is the vibes I was going for. I had that miso soup to warm you up. Oh my god. I missed this. I haven't had a proper washoku in a very long time. We had some in Nagoya, but that was a chain. My college days, I eat this shit like a couple times a week. Let's get a little bit more. You gotta distribute the wasabi easily. It gets too much. Oh shit, too much sauce. This is like the definition of comfort food. We gotta start taking screenshot compilations of all of my stream meals. Maybe there's just too much burgers though. I don't mind chicken of the sea though. Well, canned tuna, there's nothing wrong with that. Starkist? Yeah, I don't mind those. Oh, it's so good. You want us to count your calorie intake? I'd very much prefer if you didn't do that. I hope it looks as good to you guys as it is to me, because this is a phenomenal meal. This shit hits me straight into the soul, man. looks delicious. Yeah. It just looks fancy. Yeah, this was, I guess it's an early lunch. I was actually planning to get some burgers at Kua Ainu later, but listen, now that you guys are here, I want to tell you guys about some new goals that we have. Since I ordered the Superstation, which is a CD-based FPGA console, I realized I have the space to start collecting Neo Geo CD games, PC Engine CD games, and all of those other rare CD-based systems that I'm never buying the system for. That should all be completely compatible with FPGA cores. The thing about this is, Tobin, it's not just a restaurant for foreign tourists, it's for local tourists as well. Anyway, some of the stuff that I want to find today is Neo Geo CD, PC Engine CD, Mega CD. I want to make it a point to find those. Holy crap, this is comforting, man. I swear, it's meal like this that just make me never want to leave Japan. Thank you so much for the Prime, Black Oak. I appreciate it very much if everybody else has a Prime. I would appreciate yours as well, bro. Thank you so much, dude. We're almost in our first month of a better split. Exactly, Aura. The Mega Drive is the same as the Superstation. It changes the whole landscape of things at the price point that it is, in my opinion. Your son wanted to plug in the Wii? Damn, bro. Thank you, Uda Slime, for the Prime. Thank you very much. Hope you guys enjoyed the morning tour of the beautiful Enoshima Island. I try to come here at least once a month. It's so beautiful. Especially since there's a Gojira event, which I didn't know about. I'm trying to get all the rices to not be rude, but yeah. Very refreshing, yeah. I feel like $1,000,000. Clambered around the sign of the island. Yeah, we're not doing that today. Not in this weather. The rain seemed to have stopped. so we're okay. Yeah, there's like only Japanese people in here. Okay, that's as far as I go. What do I owe you? Delicious restaurant, 1,800. Well, can't really go wrong there. Fuck it. You guys want me to eat the shiso? I love the shiso. Shiso is one of my favorite flavors. It's so good. They call it Japanese basil, but it's not like basil at all. The view cleared up a bit. I think they got some seats outside during the summer. But the weather is way too crazy. This is insane, man. Eating tuna here. Top 10 stream meals this year. Just for the view. No, it's not a... it's not minty at all. It's definitely like a basil. Let's get walking, boys. Yeah. I'm assuming she'll clean the table. Gochou-sama deshita. ありがとうございます。はい。2000円でお願いします。200円。ありがとうございます。Wow, what a location. We could have gotten some shaved ice and stuff, but let's get back up with this. We have banger alert, right? Alright, let's get up the stairs. This place had like a crazy omurice as well. That would have been cool. Yeah, we definitely need another hot beverage. Maybe a coffee. I already had my coffee for the day, but oh, what a beautiful area. That was a really good meal. This is a fortune teller. I want to go get our fortune told on stream. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom, guys. There's a toilet over there. I'll be right back. A mocha-rooney. Maybe. Maybe.
No, yo aguanto al siguiente.
Alright. Let's find our way off this island and to some of the first thrift stores of the day. There's a big book off nearby. It's a hard off nearby. Hell yeah, man. Always nice for that good Enoshima start of the stream. I always do this later at the stream, but the start is nice too. This place they got coffee, they got hot coffee out here. Shit, I'm taking a relaxing day at this place. Let me chow tomate kudasai. すいません。傘ここに置いといてもいいですか? They got paninis. How you doing? Hi, konnichiwa. ホットのカフェラテお願いします。お願いします。外でいいですか？ちょっと濡れてる。
あ、上もあります。
ありますか？
はい。
お願いします。はい、パスモでいいですか？はい、すごい。ビビ。はい。
2階まで。
はい。They said there's a second floor. I would like to view your second floor, please. Holy crap, Enoshima is fancy, dude. Whoa, they got dishwashing machines. Sorry for the little Cafe Rooney tour, but it's raining, guys. I get one of these days once in a while, right? Right? Look at this. This is beautiful. A beautiful chat. And then you guys are here, man. And we got a good connection in here too. 2 modems are at full capacity. So empty and chill. This is what I meant. Like Ayumi was like, "You're really gonna go to Enoshima? It's gonna rain all weekend." I'm like, "That's why I'm gonna go to Enoshima. Days like this is when you have the island to yourself. You just gotta put up with a little bit of rain. It's just rain." Like I'm gonna take a picture of Polky saying that because I'm gonna go in the Wall of Fame. What type of coffee? I just ordered a cafe latte, just a normal latte. Went to make your dinner and the steak you bought yesterday was already bad? Damn, bro. It's probably fine. You just gotta cook it a bit. Thank you, Pim. You're welcome. I don't know why they put all these stupid plants here. The view is really nice in the back there. I guess you guys can see a little bit of it. It's also nice and warm. Like, how did they get all this stuff up here? How do you know it's bad? Yeah, how do you know it's bad? A little bit of discoloring is fine in Schmidt. I happen to be the Schmidt expert. It smells sour. That's bad. That's a bad sign. When your meat smells sour, you know, it's time to take a shower, is what I say. Yeah, sour smelling meat is never good. You know what I mean? This is a 700 yen coffee, but that's absolutely worth it. All the way up here. So you mean to tell me, how did this place get like their stuff delivered? Someone has to climb all these stairs just to deliver the coffee and stuff, you know what I mean? Return it? I don't think you can return meat. Anything purchased from a store is fair game, right? How are you going to return anything grocery related? I've never done that. I've never returned anything. Arigatou gozaimasu. Arigatou gozaimasu. We got the golden spooneroonie. This is the spoon of awakening. Are you guys enjoying the stream? It's kind of like the Nada stream. These relaxing streams are my favorite to do. I know we'll pick it up and we'll go do some game hunting later in the day, but you know, your boy's gotta, you know, this isn't a channel growing stream, but we need some of these every once in a while. I guess you guys need them as well. Can't always be looking at dusty thrift store shelves, but we will be doing that. That's the beauty of the 4 AM laundry stream. Returning stuff would be embarrassing or rude if it's bad flavor. Yeah, I don't know. I've never returned any item from the grocery store. Unless it's like, you know, you buy like a blender impulsively and it's broken or whatever. It's a fun stream, relax guy. Listen, I'm worried about the entertainment value of my viewers. You guys, you know, you spend your hard-earned Prime subs and Reels probs on me. I want to make sure you get a good show out of it. You know what I mean? Your money ain't free. Like my man Peach Fennec 100. Who's gonna, you know, gift him a sub? Because he's out here looking at ads. Poor guy. The unsatisfaction. This is nice, but this is my last coffee of the day. It's big. You know, Agent Orange over at YouTube, he's probably gonna go over to Twitch, connect his Amazon Prime, and throw a Prime sub my way. Why is there CD skipping? I hope it contributes to not being DMCA'd. It has been foretold, you know? Are you gonna make a coffee? Yeah, this is delicious. This is a hell of a start of the day, man. We did a terrifying sea candle. I'm gonna make a point every time I come to Inoshima to stop and enjoy a beverage or a bowl of local seafood. It's a part of Enoshima I've never really done before because I always just kind of look at things and leave, but this is amazing. Wagwan, Richard Mendes, Ricardo. Your YouTube chat isn't on the screen, but I can read all of your wonderful chats over at YouTube. If you want your channels to be on the stream, you know, you can come watch over at Twitch. Reheat refrigerated coffee. Your coffee is way better. I actually done that before and it's not that bad. We usually get a Lawson's coffee in the morning and sometimes Ayumi, like I sleep in and she walks Lily because I stream. And then she gets this thing, coffee, and it's cold by the time I wake up. So we just microwave it. It's fine. It doesn't taste bad at all. What's up, Matthew? How you doing, man? What's up, YouTubers? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Did you guys know that if you connect your Amazon Prime, you get a free sub over at Twitch and a completely ad-free experience? Unless you have YouTube Premium, in which case ignore what I just said. You need a matcha drink? Not a big fan of the matcha. It's kind of, I don't know, it's not really my thing. It's kind of overhyped. I had a child in Japan? Yeah, but like, it's a dog. What do you mean? I mean, it is my biological child, which I carried for 9 months. A fan of horchata? What is that again? Is it like a Mexican thing? I love these little view places, man. Hell of a spot. Nice milk, rice milk drink. Oh yeah. I like those. I like most of the Mexican things. Cactus. Empanadas. Can't really go wrong, right? Technically it's an old lady, yeah. She was happy when I came home. She's been sleeping well. She doesn't sleep well when both me and Ayumi are at home. She gets separation anxiety, so. Tamarindo drink, I love that. We have that in the Caribbean as well. I forgot to take a picture of my coffee as well, but you know. Let me see if we can jiggle the view count. Everybody smash that lurk button. There's a button on Twitch that if you click it, Twitch will know you're still there. Let's see if that's what's happening. It costs 1 channel point, which is free. And I need everybody that's been lurking to switch over to their monitor for 2 seconds. Press that lurk button. And then go back to their... Because you probably have me on your second monitor, right? Let me see you guys smash that lurk button. Hit the like. Obviously also hit the like on YouTube. That goes without saying. You took a clip of my golden spoon of awakening. I appreciate you, bro. Lurk reading. Everybody else, let me smash that lurk. They're gonna give you replacement Schmeat? That's nice of them. I mean, 1 day is very short for lurk. If it wasn't on a discount. So you can see your nice coffee. Thank you, man. I don't really take. Everyone else is a couple, by the way. I'm the only guy here talking to my camera, which is usually the case. I think this might be that Italian place. They have paninis and stuff. Everyone's here just for a coffee and a piece of cake, but this might just be that Italian place. They know I'm streaming on Taco, right? It's very obvious I have a camera on my shoulder. Maybe not on first glance, but if you, like, everyone just, it's very easy to know. It's a big camera and it's pretty much on my shoulder. I make it a point to let people know that I'm streaming. So I just return this because they gotta come all the way up here. Let's go for a walk, baby. What did I say, baby? No, it's not Il Chianti. But Il Chianti is a chain restaurant. It's a very delicious salad dressing. But this seems to be another Italian place. I can leave it here. Thank you very much. Alright. Well, she said it was okay. So there's like hawks here that eat your food. Kind of wanted to go outside, but it's too wet. That would have been a great view as well. Arigatou gozaimasu. All right. Now for reals, we got to get off the island. Look for some video games. And you seem to think you were talking to the Bulma figure. That was funny. Yeah, I straight up was in a curry restaurant and like the guy thought it was funny as hell. Bro, I tell you guys, I got laughed at by convenience store employees yesterday. I'm pretty tight with my convenience store guys. And they're like, they see me a lot, right? And yesterday I went to pay some stuff from Mericari. And I had two different shoes on because I didn't care. I was like super bummy. And like, I had Vans on one shoe. And then the other shoe was like some Adidas. Like the ones I usually walk in. It looked super awkward. And the cashier girl straight up came up to me. She was like, yeah, you got different shoes on. And then they all were like really, they thought it was hilarious. And I was like, yeah, well, you know, what are you going to do? I've never had convenience store employees be this casual with me. It was funny as hell, dude. I guess you had to be there. Yeah, I definitely straight up looked homeless. Like, I was wearing sweatpants, an old sweatshirt, two different kinds of shoes. Mind you, I was paying like a Mercari thing that was like pretty expensive for someone. Because 4am proxy is in full swing. I'll ship you anything you want from Japan. If I can get it online. Hobo Pimp Art, yeah, exactly, man. Also, Tobin, you answered your own question. You're talking about Pearl and Chris having a beef, and then you say internet beef is kind of gross. I agree. So why would I talk about it on my stream? It's so irrelevant to what we do. So you answered your own question, right? feel like you guys can draw your own conclusions on that situation. This looks so cozy. It's extremely cozy, Mr. Anonymous Wanderer 5. So it's one of the reasons I do this stream once in a while. It's so good. Alright, let's get up these stairs and then we don't do the whole drama thing. There's no point. Man, I'm smelling a wood fire. It's crazy. It smells so cozy. Wood fire. I think this place is having a this place roasts pizza over a wooden fire. We should have done this. But we can't beat the lunch I had. 700 yen for every pizza. He's got a wood oven in there. Crazy. Crazy comfy. The pea carrot kind, yeah, exactly. And feel free to talk about that. It's one of the coziest streams we had all year, man. Very relaxing. I've done Enoshima before, but never like this. Apparently there's a beer that's like brewed on the island. It's called Enoshima beer. I didn't know that. Gotta love a drizzle day. It's not a drizzle, it's full on rain. It's gonna be raining all weekend, so I didn't want to not stream, right? We got Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. A reminder that our weekly streams are now Monday and Wednesday. But yeah, I didn't want to not do that, you know? That's a rainy day for you? Yeah, extra cozy vibe, right? Can't really go wrong. Curious about this anime that they're promoting now and what that does. What's up, Fighting GM? We're definitely a slice of life streamer. Still got some thrift stores to go to, but days like this, I don't mind at all. Maybe we can go down through the neighborhood next to it because we've done the main route. If I can remember how to get through it from here. We should be okay. I don't know if Japan has a Day of the Dead. I'm sure it does in some prefectures. Some festivals in some areas. It's also a good thing we didn't take the escalator up. That would have been, we would have missed so much. All right. right. Cinco de Mayo, right? No, that's a different thing. Day of the Dead is now in October, November. Yeah. No, we don't really have that. Not that I know. It's a very Mexican thing, right? I'm sure there's some Buddhist holidays that are a bit more related to the dead, but yeah. Light some candles for your kitty? Hell yeah. Do ba-do ba-do ba-do. I think this would be the way. It's definitely a way that we haven't seen before. Gonna get lost? It's very hard to get lost here. What I'm trying to do is, we came up through the main routes, which is past all the shrines, which is the busiest parts. But if you look down there, you can see like a whole like neighborhood with actual like houses and stuff. We're gonna go through that area. And it's a lot cozier, and there's usually literally nobody. There's usually also a bunch of cats you can hang out with, but I'm assuming in this rain there's not a lot of them. You have a long way for groceries? Yeah, same, man. I'm assuming they have like a car. At the very least, there has to be some kind of garage or parking down the hill. But yeah, you would have to do quite a bit of a trek just to go get groceries, as I'm assuming you can't really have a lot of stuff delivered up here, right? Here it is, a little off the beaten path. Whatchamacall that? You just have Amazon delivered at 12. Yeah, exactly. That's what I do. But I'm assuming, I don't know, man. Life has to be just completely different on this island. I'm assuming Amazon, I've never seen an Amazon delivery driver on this island. And like, I got like a couple in my neighborhood, you know what I mean? Like, I'm assuming that they're just going to deliver it up to a certain point, and you still would have to collect it by yourself. What's up, Dragon? Welcome in, brother. 7 consecutives. Hell yeah, dude. Shout out to my streak watchers. You are absolute legends. Yeah, so like a house like this is purely a residential house, right? It's fairly recently built, which is already an amazing feat in my opinion. And like, there's no car. You basically have to go up these stairs. every time you do anything. Maybe these are vacation homes? I don't think so. Some of them are actually like hotels and ryokan. But this is a residential home. They got satellite dishes and stuff. I can't tell you, you know what I mean? I don't know. And it's all just, look at that, it's all just stairs. This is another, some of them might just be Airbnbs, maybe. But I'm sure the government has restrictions on those. You know what I mean? They look like none of it's abandoned. They're clearly just lived in houses, but like, this isn't an Airbnb, dude. This is someone living here. Usually Airbnbs are they look a lot less warm. Let's put it that way. Like, I'm going down the stairs and it's already annoying, you know what I mean? But I guess, you know, after like what, a couple months, you're used to the stairs. This is another big house. I know there's a big orange cat that hangs out here that I've been seeing on and off for years. This is a resort. So this is the Kamiya Resort. So I guess some of it are resorts. Yeah, Airbnbs are usually pretty soulless, right? They got the bare minimum of what is considered a house, some furniture. And it's clean if you're lucky. And you get to hang in there and pay $200 in cleaning fees. But also clean Airbnb, you know what I mean? Yeah, there's a keep out sign because they clearly live here. Same with here, this is a dead end. Well, the part we're walking on is, yeah, definitely a weekend home for some salaryman. But then, like what I was saying is some of the houses are definitely just, they got plants outside that are clearly well taken care of. You know what I mean? Enoshima sauna. So this is a sauna. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't think there's a lot of full-time residents here. You're right, though. I definitely think a lot of this is vacation homes and stuff like that. It's just a bunch of random explorers just like me. And they do have a festival where local people are like, this is clearly a residential. This ain't not Airbnb, hotel or nothing. There's a car here. Which I'm guessing, okay, so this one makes sense, right? There's a house here. This is where the parade, where I collapsed due to the heat, well, at least my equipment stuff. So, like, this one makes sense. This is just a bunch of people. It's totally accessible by car. Because you can just drive over the road to get here, but... And these are little fishing stores, and it's getting a bit more touristy around this area. Could actually go down here because we don't need to go through the main part of it. Love Upper Smash and also Love Ping Pong. I don't have Love Ping Pong. Did you download it, Ara? I need Love Ping Pong. That's the one of the Love series I still don't have. Bikini Girls doing things. Yeah, I guess retirement homes and stuff like that. But considering most of it is also just a dock with a bunch of sailing stuff, I'm definitely getting a lot of vacation homes vibes, right? And the Love series are good, man. Yeah, I got Love Mahjong too. But you need some intricate Mahjong knowledge to see them in bikini. That one, you know what I mean? You gotta know what you're doing. This part is fine because this part is strictly, it's completely accessible from the main road, right? Man, CD games so fast to download. Yeah, man. I need to connect my PS2 to the internet. I don't know how to do that. Because I have a bootleg hard disk and it doesn't have a network thing. But if you connect it to the internet, OPL can automatically download configurations and covers and cool stuff. Now I got to do all that manually. It's kind of a pain. You know, I only play a few PS2 games at a time, but I guess the only way to do that is an original PS2 hard drive, right? Because that one has a network connection. Pay someone to do it? Well, connect my PS2 to the internet? You mean plug in a cable? Oh, Teddy's Bigger Burgers is over here. This is like a thing from like Shibuya. He just has a truck here with giant hamburgers. That's kind of cool. Hell of a spot. But I'm hamburgered out, man. That sashimi was like the perfect meal to keep me going. Yeah, I'm sure there's a USB Ethernet adapter that works on the PS2, maybe. It doesn't need to be great, because the PS2 is only USB 1.0, so it's going to be slow, but that part's fine. Yeah, there has to be something, right? Hotel. Yeah, this is like a big hotel. It's nice, man. It would be nice to stay on Enoshima's hotel one day. I don't know why. I live pretty close. Configure the network through Free McBoot. My issue isn't configuring the network, Baka. My issue is connecting a network cable to a PlayStation 2 that doesn't have a network adapter. I'll either need a USB thing or some type of solution. Because the bootleg hard drive reader is fine. I got a SATA hard drive reader. But it doesn't have a network adapter built into it like the original one does. Hey, what's up, Richie? Welcome in the stream, bro. We just finished exploring Enoshima. We're off to see some thrift stores. I think we're off to a hard off. There's a big one. There's a big book off too. Today's goal, in terms of game hunting, is I'm gonna look for some CD-based rarities. What I mean by that is, since we got the Superstation, I had the sudden realization last night that I can straight up just get Mega CD games, Neo Geo CD games, PC Engine CD games, CDs for hardware that I would have never bought because it was too expensive. But with the beautiful wonders of FPGA, hardware emulated consoles, we should be able to do that pretty soon. Very excited. What's the point of a HDD without network? Playing games off of the hard drive? You don't need the network for any of that. I got a nice little library of games, and you can configure them all with the OPL loader on PC. I got all the You can download all the whatchamacallit, covers. It works fine. It just doesn't have internet. I just don't need it. But the one thing is you got to kind of manually look up a game to see what kind of compatibility mode you need to run it in, because sometimes the videos don't load. You gotta add like a thing. PCFX, well, I got a bunch of PCFX games. To my knowledge, there isn't yet a PCFX FPGA core for, I guess, the Mr. FPGA and, you know, in the future the other one. Hell yeah, dude. The hardware emulation Game Boy kit. Yeah. I heard about that one. It's good stuff. What's up, Quackybot? Good afternoon, 4 a.m. dishwasher. But yeah, considering these are all games that are still fairly cheap and affordable, a couple thousand yen could get you any Mega CD game except for the super rare ones. I would like to get some of those. I think they're fun. And I'm guessing once CD-based FPGA consoles are going to copy the SuperStation, and they will. I feel like a lot of these CDs are going to go up in price, very much so. Considering Neo Geo CD games are still fairly affordable depending on which game it is. And according to Taki Udon, everything except PS1 is like significantly faster to load, even off CD, because of the way that his drive is. Well, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome in the stream. We just finished touring the beautiful island of Enoshima. We're gonna skip the aquarium. I'd rather go game hunting a little bit. I know we all voted on the aquarium, but there's only so many hours in the day, and I don't specifically think they're gonna have a lot of Godzilla stuff at the Enoshima aquarium. It's a rainy day in beautiful Kamakura, and it's gonna be a beautiful day game hunting, that's for sure. Well, yeah, as you guys saw, a rainy day. You absolutely have the whole island to yourself. I hope I showed you guys how cool it is to explore Enoshima on a rainy day like this. Phenomenal. I had such a good morning. A sashimi tuna breakfast. And we still got the whole day ahead of us. It's good stuff. It's very good stuff. The island was nice, right? Hell of a view. I'm happy with the connection too. Like, it wasn't perfect, but what are you gonna do, you know? Just is what it is. It's a remote island regardless, so the view of the sea tower was also really nice. I was expecting to see a lot less, but it was very good. I think we got to take a little train so we can go straight to actual Fujisawa. Then we should be okay. I'm never not gonna try to grab a meal on the island the next time I'm there though. That rice, man, that sweet tuna. Vinegar, whatever they do to it with the seaweed on top, rice. It's amazing. Alright, goodbye Enoshima. Hello Fujisawa. Let's see, which way do we gotta go? Alright, there's an animate. Yeah, we just gotta take 3 stops on the train. Same one I took to get here. We can also walk and go over there later though. I kinda wanna go to the Zushi and see a bit of that rainy, raw beach. I love that. Soul Star's 20,000 yen? Yeah. When it comes to stuff like that, I'd rather just play it off an SD card. I'll never pay that for any CD-based game, but there's some fun ones. You know, with their CD-enhanced audio and stuff that I'm very much into getting. Oh, there she is, man, the sea candle. Bonsoir. What's up, Mr. Big Friendly? Giant. You can create the opening to Bunny Girl Senpai and change after the Enoden train. I've never seen Bunny Girl Senpai, but you know what? I'll take your word for it. I didn't know that was an Enoshima. I want to try to take the Enoden though later in the day. We're gonna get by it. There's so many like Hawaii themed things. I guess touristy Hawaii, but whatever. Aloha table, eggs and things, kawaii ainu. Like all of those places kind of thrive over here in Enoshima, you know. The whole beach Hawaiian thing is definitely a marketable thing to your average Hawaii otakus. And there's a lot of those. Alright, let's take the train at the nice, what you call it, temple shaped train station. Yeah, and it's kind of rained like this all weekend, unfortunately. So we can just cross. Train leaves in a couple minutes. Local. We should be okay for now. What is this fancy train? I want to take this. This is the Romancer EXEA. Wow, the romance car. Diesel, look at this thing, man. Wow, it's got windows. Like big windows. Guy's wearing a suit. I mean, they all kind of wear a suit, but look at this. Where's Diesel when you need him, man? This thing is beautiful. I think you can take this straight to Shibuya and it'll be like 20 minutes. It's like one of those, you gotta pay extra. It's from the Odakyu, but it's called the romance car because the seats are, you know, 2x2 facing a certain direction. I think that's why it's called that. Wish we could take her home. Yeah, but we still got like 8 hours of stream left, so it'll be a waste. This is one of the trains I wanted to take on my birthday. Just a nice train with a nice meal. I wonder how much it is. It can't be that much. I think it's like 1,000 yen more expensive to take it to Shibuya. Odakyu Excellent Express 30,000 Romance Car EXE. And then what is that? Alpha? Yeah, it's empty because it's waiting on people to take back. We gotta take a local train for 6 minutes. We should be okay. Yeah, .exe, right. Hell yeah, man. Rolling romance car alpha. No partner included, unfortunately. Lep train? Hey. Yeah, it'll go the scenic route. But it's also, I think it's definitely faster to get into Tokyo. Not in service, huh?
12時40分発各駅停車藤沢駅へ。ご車両は2分少々お待ちください。
This is the group chat with Kuriemi. Yeah, you gotta pay an extra fee for these trains, yeah. But it can't be that much. It can't be that much more. Especially since Enoshima to Shibuya just isn't that big of a distance.
あれもしかして1個あれじゃないですか、ハンバーグのビルの隣のビルの上の方にあるやつが1個あったと思います。今もあるかな。なんか藤沢昔なんか飲みチケット3枚くらいもらって飲めるみたいなのがやってた時があって、お蕎麦屋さんで飲んだことあるんですよ。
各駅停車藤沢駅まもなくの発車です。後ろの扉にご注意ください。
怪しいですよね。
You upgrade? Yeah, there's a machine. There's a machine where you get extra tickets. Then should they go, baby? There we go. It was good, Echo. Welcome back, bro. Hey, Twitchers, are you dual watching on YouTube? And YouTubers, are you dual watching on Twitch? Huh? Be a lot cooler if you did. Sorry, I gotta plug it once in a while, you know? Dual wielding watchers, exactly, aka legends. Is this speedometer working? Hell yeah, man. It's not a bullet train, but it's still nice. You gotta put a 1-inch ad on both if you're dual watching. You gotta say it both on Twitch, and you gotta say Zelda feet on both channels. You got it, it's the rule. $12.00. Yeah, see, that's more than fair for a nice train like that, dude. In the Netherlands, that would have been like a €30 extra charge for a train like that. I like that 4am dishwasher just has 2 accounts that are named the same. Oh, Goober, is that you? I think you outed yourself there. Oh, yeah. Go to the other side. Hey, look, it's Violin Man. You can't dual watch right now? That's fair. That's okay if you can't. But if you can, it'd be a lot cooler than you did if you did. Sugenuma Kaigan. What a hell of a train station. Also, everyone seems to just be going to school on a Saturday. What happened to my Kick account? It's still there. We just choose not to stream on it. Three platforms just seem kind of excessive, but you never know. Something happens to Twitch, we'll go right back to Kick. Halo on PlayStation, hell yeah, Hector, man. I'm very excited about Halo on PlayStation. I don't care that much because they're all already on Steam, but they're phenomenal games and they deserve to be played by everyone. Dual chat, hell yeah, dude. Job security, exactly. Feel free to go follow my Kick account as a backup because you never know. Like, I didn't abandon it. They remade the remake. I think it's the same one. I don't think it's that different. The remake on Steam. And nothing beats the original Halo though. The original, because it was on PC as well, right? Nothing beats. Man, it's trains and like inside spaces are extremely cozy today. That was a rough stop, Mr. Train. I hope I can be Hina Marina on Kick. I was lucky. I the second the new streaming service pops up, I just register a name just to be sure, and then I never use it. But it really helped me out on Kick. But hey, who knows? Maybe one day we'll be back on Kick. I really like the platform. I just feel like as an IRL streamer in Japan, it's best to stay away from now. For many reasons, but anime girl on the window? That's a dude, bro. You just got bamboozled. Or not, if you're into that. Nintendo could make a new franchise that would multi-platform. They would never do that. Most of Nintendo's strength is the fact that you gotta play Nintendo things on the Nintendo console. That's never gonna happen. Twitch has drama too? Yeah, but I'm talking about specific Japan nuisance drama. You won't be able to escape it. It's the only thing. I would absolutely still be streaming on Kick. And again, most of the TwitchCon drama came from Kick streamers, IRL streaming at TwitchCon. It's always Kick streamers. Somehow it's always... And until they, as a platform, do something about that, it's not happening for me. Do you know what I mean? The entirety of IRL streaming is just kind of tainted, in my opinion, primarily because of Kick and Kick streamers. That's something I haven't realized until I was on the platform. It's less people just hanging out and streaming outside and more Zoomers trying to clip farm and rage bait people with shitty interviews and harassment. That's also the place where banned streamers go, but that part is not really on them. That was inevitable. I'll find a way to get out of here. Oh, we can actually take the Enodent from here. That's kind of cool. We should do that for the next location. But there's like 4 things I want to do in Fujisawa, including an animate. I didn't know they had one. Nah, it's not entirely on Kick, and I understand their position as a platform, especially a new platform. isn't as straightforward, but you know, unless they handle this, I feel like it just is what it is. Okay, so this is the JR line, which I guess if we want to get off, we got to go here. Exit Enoden line. Let's do it. So we got to go back on a different station. I remember this station is so weird. What's up, Snack Bomb? So this is the romance car, like the official stop. Right. This is where we get off. Are we recovered from the trip? Yeah, very much so. It didn't take a lot. I had a great couple days. I went with Lily and Ayumi. We had like a whole day out. We went to a cafe. We haven't done that, like the three of us, in a very long time. So we're very happy that we did that. We watched a whole bunch of Vikings. Had some nice meals at home. It was great. Yeah, 700 yen for a direct train to Shinjuku is like a deal. That's the power of this romance car. It goes straight to Shinjuku and it doesn't stop anywhere else. You're right. Next time I end in Enoshima, I promise you guys, I'll book a romance car and we can see what that's like. Because I think you'll get there in like 15 to 20 minutes. It goes hella fast. And it really is not that, you know, it really isn't that crazy of a train. Alright, let's get out of the station because it's hella busy, man. I guess the Sunday, no people, rainy day doesn't work at a busy train station like Fujisawa. Did you drive to Fukuoka? No. No, I took a bullet train from Kumamoto. I think I took like a normal train. When I went to Kumamoto, I took an airplane. I don't remember actually. I think, yeah, I straight up just took a plane. And then to Fukuoka, I think, I don't remember exactly, but I took a bullet train. It was pretty easy to get there. And then I had a ticket booked home from Fukuoka. It was a great trip. Very well planned. Shout out to DBK again, you know. Yeah, the domestic airlines are fine. They're cheaper than the bullet train. Like when we go on our winter trip, we're gonna go somewhere warm to the south, and we're definitely I'm gonna take like an airplane. I can't stream an airplane, obviously. Mostly because there's no reception. But it's, yeah, it's very easy to just take an airplane for like less than 10,000 yen usually. Sometimes it's 10,000 yen, but that's still cheaper than the bullet train, you know? You'll be there faster too. It's like a 2-hour flight, a 1-hour flight. Yeah, tomorrow there's pro wrestling. Today, I decided against going to the pro wrestling, even though it's 2 days, but we'll run out of things to do around it. Tomorrow we're gonna stay in Tokyo and go watch 2 pro wrestling shows during the day. It's still gonna be rainy, but I guess it's okay because it didn't look. I follow some of the wrestlers. It didn't look like they canceled it since it's outside. Cheaper than Soulstar. A lot of things are cheaper than Soulstar, brother. Alright, there's an anime on the 5th floor of this donkey. That should be pretty fun. They got Halloween things as well. Well, alright. This should be fun. Okay, Halloween is just revealing costumes for girls. Okay, that's different. I guess that's the same everywhere in the world. Oh, they got the bath bombs. Did they get the One Piece ones? Started watching One Piece again, like I said. What is this bath bombs? It's just a bunch of naked dudes. It's so big. It's so loud. Are you doing any special for Halloween? I'm debating it. Shibuya already has like giant signs saying "Don't be a nuisance," which I don't plan on being a nuisance, but I'm having conflicted feelings with the current state of IRL streaming in Japan, and Halloween and some undesirable characters are probably going to show up. I'd rather stay away from them. Yeah, last year was fine though. We did our own thing. Like last year was fun. We did our own thing, but you never know. Maybe if Yuta joins me for some backup. But I'm not entirely convinced I'm going out on Halloween this year. You'll notice if I did though. Oh, so this is officially not a Don Quixote anymore. It's an anime, which is kind of wild. Hopefully the connection recovers in anime because it's kind of crappy. Gru Halloween? Yeah, exactly, but you know. Let me stand here for a bit for the connection to recover. It should be okay once we're here. I think the staircase was primarily the issue. Let me stand here for a bit for the connection to recover. There's a Pokemon Legends Za. Oh, this is like a double. I mean, it's acrylic stamps, but if you buy this magazine, it comes with the acrylic stamps from Pokemon Za, like it's exclusive. I wonder why they didn't make any new. Wait, what do you mean, please take the item? Also, what is this magazine? Alright, this is just Anime Girl the magazine. Let's see what they have. It's called the Jump magazines. It's kind of wild. Muki Muki. What is this? Muchi Muchi. Man. Some of these anime, man, I swear to God, y'all just be doing too much. Let's hope a clerk doesn't come and slap my camera. Have you seen Megumi before? Who's that? Oh, that's a solid snake behind that guy. Hey, this was us, except we got almost mauled. This is not how this goes. This is a very inaccurate description of Nara. This deer would have destroyed her and ate all her flyers and other things. Oh, that was a new type magazine? Really now? An animate inside of a donkey, yeah. It's kind of wild. I mean, some of these are fun. Some of these generally look fun to read. Some of it is just... It's the soundtracks, huh? Not a deers or... yeah, they're nice to anime girls because it's fiction. Is this Freerin? Why is Freerin hanging? I was going to say in modern times, but this is just volume 14 of the manga, which is apparently recent. Windbreaker. This is a very mid store. Kentoria. Comes with sticker sheets. I like that some of the mangas come with extra things. This is mid. The brand new mid. You know. IQ. Not that much merch. It's just more of an, I guess that's what animate is. More of a just manga. I'm not really into these I'm not really into the type of manga they have here, but I guess this is kind of cool. Genshin. Nice. And this is just pictures of girls. This is the Nikkei official art book. I know a few of you would go crazy for something like this. What is this? 3,500 yen, and it's just all this. Jesus. Alright. Well, you know. At least when you buy it here, it's new, so the pages aren't stuck together. Alright. And then behind here is what, like a trading card tournament? There's some gacha. Girls and guns. Hey, I'm not complaining. I just wish the games were better. Is this a Yotsubato? No, this is a Zundamon. Whatever that is. Ice Cream Man. Some of these are... Look, this is the most doo-doo gacha ever, dude. I kind of like it. Monster Hunter. Dragon Ball. There's a new... I didn't know there was a part 2 of these. I guess you can just get the entirety of, like... Because this is all the way up to 15, so this one stops at 14. And I guess this one goes all the way up to 15. Like, you can just get 15 volumes of... I mean, Dragon Ball keychains. That's ridiculous. Also kind of great. The game is great. Are you just saying that, or... Do you actually, would the game be great without the girls? If the game was like a bunch of dudes, would it still be a fun game? These are cool. Free run keychains for your umbrella. That's kind of dope. A little arcade over here. Welcome to Don Quixote. Well, let's get into the main Donkey for a little bit because there was a game section like one floor below. Mini CRT. That would be nice, right? They only did it. I have one, and I think I gave it in a giveaway, but they only have it for the whatchamacallit, Ultraman. If they had like a CRT or a Pokemon VHS or Dragon Ball VHS CRT, hell yeah, dude. This is the Sanrio section. Thank you very much. You're welcome. If we go down one, they got the video games. This is a bunch of pink things that, well, 4AM doesn't care much about. Nika will lure you in, but then hit you with the feel. I don't see it. I don't see it. I'll believe you. But I'm not seeing it. That is a donkey, so we gotta be a bit careful. But I do want to see what video games they have on sale. I love doing diverse streams like this. Start with some cool island shrine thing in the morning and then do this in the afternoon. I gotta say, I don't have a big issue with the flat windows. I just feel like other parts, just, you know. It looks good though, I guess, you know. I just don't know why they didn't give us new starters. Like, what's the point of restarting these, recycling these starters? This is about the exact same TV that we have at home. Could use a bigger one, but... Is it 4K on the Switch? Something, I guess. What's up, Onizuka? Starters? Like Pokemon starters. Like the starter Pokemon. Ooh, what is all this? Key holder. I do feel like the Nintendo store could use more of this stuff, you know? They don't have that much of it. The Quiet Shrine to the Chaos of Donkey. That's a great way to explain that. What is this? This is a gacha machine from Pokemon, and you can just like... It comes with a bunch of Pokemon inside. These are all bath bombs, right? Whoa! CRT bath bomb. Retro home appliance bath bomb. So you can get a CRT, a boombox, an Orion VHS, and a secret chase. I will take a bath with this. I will purchase this. There's also like a Ring Girl bath bomb. I will buy this. Do they have a toaster? Okay, that's alright. It's a funny joke, but here's a one-piece one for 700 yen. I'm gonna buy a one-piece one as well. Because I still need another one-piece one. I want to get some of these characters. The Ring Bath Bomb is very based. Yeah, unfortunately, I would have bought one if they had some. Bro, I love toy bath bombs. There's a Pikmin one. There's like a Jaws one, which is very appropriate. And it has like a bunch of different jaws. These ones are discounted. Why are these discounted? Because nobody cares about these dookie ass anime. Why is this one so big? And it's a bunch of naked dudes fishing for a shark? Whoa, Dragon Ball. Oh shit, this is One Piece. Is this the original one? Yeah. Well, this one I want, and it's cheaper. No, it's the same price. But this is like volume 3. The volume 1 ones are very hard to find. I'm actually gonna buy a couple of these. Because this was the first line. It didn't even say, you know what I mean? Don't they make your tubble scummy? No, the water just turns the color. No, they're not on sale. They're the normal price. But this one has Luffy, Zoro, Nami, and some of the other ones, so. If I have doubles, I'll do like maybe a giveaway. I promise you, I won't go into the bathtub with it. Like I throw them in the bathtub, I take the toy out, and then I take a bath. But you're just gonna have to take my word for it. These ones are dope. You can get a little Piccolo, a little Dragon Ball. You can see on my Patreon. I'm actually gonna buy all of these because you can't find the season 1 anymore. They're like 1,000 yen on the internet. So, what did you buy today, Pim? A bunch of bath bombs. Grown ass man. Sorry, lady. Bathtub stream to prove it. I already filmed it. It's on my Discord, or it's on my Patreon. They've got so many more ones. Whoa, they've got Initial D one. They got Stupid Conan one. Look at that. We got the Stupid Conan bath bomb, and it comes with a Stupid Conan stupid character. Stupid. There's a Gojira bath bomb. I love bath bombs, dude. They've got Looney Tunes bath bomb. You know, Looney Tunes. W. Manuel. Alright. That's a few of you will get that one. And this is the Initial D bath bomb. There is a Denny's one. There 100% is a Denny's one. We see Yandel. This is just pictures. So there's no car inside of it. There's a Gold's Gym. And it comes with a little Gold's Gym t-shirt, a protein shaker, and your locker room bracelet. From Gold's Gym. Why does this exist? No one bought this. There's a Naruto. Princess Shinchan. Alright, I got mine though. I got the one that I want. Hell yeah, dude. We gotta get a basket for all of these because I didn't know I was gonna buy a bunch of stuff. These One Piece ones, they're like 2,000 yen a piece on Amazon. They're discontinued. They only make volume 3, so volume 1 and 2. Here we go. And then a CRT one. Don't take your CRT in the bathtub, by the way. You'll die. Don't do that. Trading cards. Oh, these are cool. These are like gachas, but they're blind boxes. But they're like a bit more detailed. Yeah, there's just these bath bombs are like the latest thing, dude. We saw them at the toy convention, and oh yeah, you know. There's Kirby ones. Here's the Flügel bath bomb. This is like the German drink that Germans drink, and then they engineer a tower. Chess. This is just board games. Only toasters allowed in the top. You gotta stop, dude. 4am Laundry is not responsible for anything. Alright, unless it says on the packaging, do not bring it into the bathtub. What is Blokus Shuffle and why is there a Pokemon version of it? Do you guys know what this board game is? It looks fun. I don't do a lot of retail. It's always second-hand garbage. Uno H2O, huh? For when you want to play Uno in the pool. We used to have that as a kid because, you know, we had a pool. Everyone kind of does in the Caribbean. Back when you could still afford that. Alright, this is Disney Crystal Doodoo Gallery. Alright, I don't really care about any of this. What a cool section though. Donkey kind of never disappoints. Look at the VTEC Honda Civic Hot Wheels, baby. 70s versus the 90s. Jay Leno's Garage Hot Wheels version. And it's like a 1967 Mazda Cosmos Sporteroonie. 500 yen. Look at the Scooby Dizzle Mystery Machine Hot Wheels. I feel like Hot Wheels wasn't this cool. That's not true. That's not true. When I was a kid, there was a Hot Wheels toilet. Did you guys know Hot Wheels toilet? I thought it was the coolest thing in the world. My mom refused to buy it to me because she thought it was so stupid. She didn't want to give money for a toilet. It's the only Hot Wheels I ever wanted. This is the Fast and the Furious Uno bath bomb. No, it's just cards. They're not. It's not a bath bomb. The Uno was just a game. Look at this. There's a Disney Genie Tomika from like the ride. You know what I mean? This is the It's a Small World ride Disney Tomika collab, and it's got like, you know, what's her name again? Long hair girl. They look at that. We got the Zaku 2 Dream Tomika, baby. Gundam people eating the day, bro. We got a different Zaku. This is the red Zaku. This is Charles Osnerbler Zaku. Hell yeah, dude. Here's a premium version of the Back to the Future. Man, Tomika got really cool in the last couple of years. I only got like a couple of the initial D ones. Look at this. This is a skewed, not Chorokyu, but you know, what do you call this style? Compact Kings. This is an RX3. I didn't even know there was less than a 7 RX. Is there an RX6 and a 5 and a 4? Anyway, what do you call this style of car? This is like airbrush t-shirt art, if that makes sense. Chibi car? No, it's definitely American. I won't call it a chibi. This is a bunch of bingo and things. Tuned, I think, maybe. You know what I'm trying to say, though. This is Pokemon Nano Blocks. Man, this place is awesome. It's just a regular donkey, but I haven't been to one in a while, so everything is like new and cool. This is a Wi-Fi 7. I didn't know, man. Wi-Fi 6 was like as high as it goes. How much is this? 11K? 4K? Okay, but this is misleading because I don't even have Wi-Fi 6 inside of my house. And my local router can absolutely do 4K over Wi-Fi. Like, you don't need anything more than a random Ethernet. It's not even like a good router. It's just a normal router. As long as you're streaming over local network, you're fine, Mr. Marketing Man, if that is your real name. Whoa. Blu-ray rewritable media. This is wild that this still exists. Verbatim is the one, by the way. If you want, this is Blu-ray, but if you want to copy PlayStation things, you gotta get the CDR by Verbatim. Verbatim is the brand. And you gotta do it at the slowest write speed. This is just a bunch of blow dryers. This is the obnoxious streamer starter pack, aka ruin everyone else's day at the beach, aka why are you bringing this on a hiking trail, aka there's really like 2 use case scenarios that are appropriate for a speaker like this, and nobody ever buys it for those scenarios. It's like a quinceañera, or like, that's kind of it, really. Let's get a rice cooker. I already have a rice cooker. It's very good. It's from Zojirushi, and I bought it secondhand at Hard Off, like the day I moved to Kichijoji, which was like 5 or 6 years ago now. Hey, look, it's AI generated art phone cover. It's not even good art, but I guess you can. It's just an example. Yeah, like a wedding DJ, and even a wedding DJ would have a proper sound system, you know? Where do I pay for my bath bombs? I want to go to Book Off. This is just Korean beauty products, which is fair. Zojirushis are good. This is all protein. すいません、レジはどこにありますか？
レジ1階ですか？
1階ですか？はい。Arigato, mon frère. We gotta go to the first floor to pay. No, I swear, no one that buys those big Bluetooth speakers is gonna use it for appropriate. You know what I mean? Arguably, there is no appropriate use for them. Because once you have like an event where you need speakers that big, I feel like you can just use normal speakers. Or you would hire a DJ or something. It's kind of ridiculous that those exist. Next to a little Bluetooth speaker, like what else would you need? This little Bose speaker is absolutely great in every way. Regi is what you say for registers? Yeah, man. It's literally the same word in Japanese. You can also say okaike. But it's in a store like this, it's better to say Regi. Like, I'm smoking that Regi, but in Japanese that would mean register. Cultural differences, you know? Oh, do I gotta Regi myself? How you doing, boss? Someone left. What is this money? This is $1. Hi. これ見つけた。
見つけた。
見つけた。
Thank you.
これじゃない。
Thank you.
That's okay. Oh, I can just use your friend. All right, thank you. Where was that dollar from? I don't know this. That guy came quick. It was like, what are you doing, bro? No, it wasn't a euro. It said dollar. Hi. Oh, I see. We gotta go to the Payrooney. I see. I see. I don't have any of these. You can only do like up to... Holy shit. Is this gonna work? I have a lot of coins I'm trying to get rid of. You can only do up to 20 of the same coin. But like, what am I gonna do? You know, I want to pay with coins. I want to pay with coins. It wasn't an Aruban florin. I would have lost my marbles if it was an Aruban florin. Do you think we're gonna get 2,000 yen just in coins? North Korean dollar? That would have been insane if it was a North Korean dollar. Yeah, the coin. We had to drop one. It's the tradition. It actually took all of it. We're 453 yen short. That's the receipt. The coin holder is too good. Shit, I didn't do receipt. Yeah, over 2,000 yen in coins. That's crazy, right? I guess we just leave that and they'll take care of it. Alright. I gotta put this in my bag real quick. Paying coins, just say, yeah, but you don't get 2,000 yen in coins, but it always rounds it up. How do you say Aruban Florin? It's like florin. Florin. It comes from the Dutch word of florijn. Give me like a second to put the bath bombs in my backpack. I don't want to. I gotta take care of my backpack. It's kind of wild. Hold on. I really didn't want to walk with like those bath bombs. They take a lot of space. It's so cool, dude. We got the volume 1 one-piece bath bomb. I've actually been looking for those for so long. And they're very expensive on Amazon. You got to pay like 6,000 and then you only get a few. All right, where were we? That was dope. I wasn't expecting to find it, let alone in an anime. Well, I guess it was a... I gotta cross over here. Hell of a day so far, man. I'm gonna take the fattest bath. Maybe not tonight, but tomorrow. See, I hope I don't get any one of the ones that I already have. Man, my camera's stupid. There's this screw on my quick release that's just always loose. And it makes the camera go weird angles if I don't fix it. This should be okay. We gotta get to the other side of the station, so I'm assuming I gotta go up these stairs. I had that $1 and the guy was like, "Hey, what are you doing, dude?" I was like, "I found this." And he was like, "Thank you." I was like, I kinda wanted to keep it, but I guess he didn't care. What was he gonna do with it? I just wanted to know where that $1 was from. So you have a screw you loose in more ways than one, yeah. But specifically on the quick release of my camera, which is an important part of IRL streaming. All right, I remember the station. It's such a fun area to stream in. Is this guy playing A Whole New World on the saxophone? A whole new world. No, I think it's a different thing. Maybe. I don't want to go to Disneyland. Going to Disneyland sounds fun. I don't think it'll be a fun stream, but it'll be fun for me. A whole new world. Oh, let's go over here. It's covered. Free saxophone, baby. Hello, I miss you 2 days. Why no lives for 2 days? Well, because we usually only stream a couple days in the week. I do other things. Trying to make YouTube videos, proxy ship for you guys. There's a schedule on the Discord, brother. You got to go to discord.com/invite, and then it's a whole bunch of numbers. But on the Discord, there's a schedule. Might not be too accurate now. I forgot to update it. But weekday streams are Monday and Wednesday, 1 p.m. Japan time. And then the weekend streams, we start early, like 8 a.m. I wish I could stream every day, but I have other things in my life. That's a cult, so no thank you. But I appreciate your interest in my stream. All of the previous streams are up on the channel. I know that was, you were asking about that a lot. I uploaded them all in one go, so have at it. You ever do any streams from Up Garage? No, because I did maybe once. There's nothing in Up Garage that interests me. I don't own a car. I don't need car parts. I think there was a time where they had like a bunch of games in our Garage, but as far as I know, I don't necessarily want to stream there. What is it? Ashinaga. What does that mean? Hey, what's up, Tobin? You went back and ran that coin through Google Lens. It was a Singapore dollar. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It was bothering me that I didn't know where it was from. But a Singapore dollar makes sense, especially in a donkey. Since Singaporean people really like donkey. This is where we were this morning, boys. Look at this. I mean, the bridge was a bit different back then, but this is an old Japanese painting. But this is where we were this morning. So you walk everywhere? Yeah. Yeah. And I take trains and sometimes I ride my bicycle, but yeah. What would you rather prefer, dude? Would you rather watch me walk and find a bunch of really cool things on the way to my destinations? Or would you want to stare at my car dashboard for 4 hours at a time every time you turn on my stream? I know what I would want to watch and I'll cater my stream to that. But Japan is an extremely walkable country. Sometimes in areas that are pretty remote like this one, we gotta take a couple trains. But the walks are the best part in a lot of ways. I would prefer that to watch that as opposed to a car dashboard. I could show like the road in front of me, but then also that's like fucking dash cam. I don't know. It doesn't seem as fun as just walking everywhere. There's so many places that we constantly find that I would never stumble upon if I wasn't walking everywhere. Pim, drunk driving on kick, please. No, thank you. No, thank you. Gotta be exhausting. No, I very much enjoy it. I'm pretty fit. It gets tiring, but not in a bad way. If you enjoy doing it, it's not really a chore, is it? Like, I get to chat with you guys. I used to do this anyway. One of my biggest hobbies, one of the reasons I started IRL streaming in the first place was that my hobby during university was just, there was nothing to do. I was in Chiba. I didn't have money to go to Tokyo, and then I didn't have money to do things in Tokyo. And I just ended up walking for 11 hours at a time. I had my headphones, my phone. I would listen to podcasts or music. And I would just walk for hours at a time. Sun up until sundown. And it's been 7 years now, and I'm still not tired of walking. I'll walk to the end of this country and then I'll walk back. And driving shoes make you a little car sick? Yeah. No, I enjoy walking very much. It's a big part of the stream. Osaka and Tokyo, hell yeah, man. The downside, hurting feet, you gotta get really good shoes. Whenever your shoes expire, make sure you invest. There's no, you know what I mean? Even if it's a couple $100. It's the most important thing. I used to do this on Vans, and I had back problems, the soles of my feet. I had, what do you call that? When the arch of your heel, or the arch of your foot gets all cramped up and painful. Nah, no pads, no, just get good shoes. Invest in good shoes. Shin splint, I used to get all of that. And then I used to just start, you know. We can do McDonald's, by the way, since they got a Street Fighter thing, but not really feeling another egg thing. They got a torichi though, like the triple cheese, which is the rye one, and the chungli chicken one also looks good. Mayo chicken. I'd love one of these posters. No, good shoes are absolutely the key to everything. Very much so. Rainy Sunday, hell yeah, John Doe. Actually, it's a Saturday. Yeah, you said that. Rainy Saturday, yeah. Romance EXE plus Alpha. Hell yeah, Tobin. I had to cross here to get to the little book off that they have here. The Meat Fighter. The Street Fighter campaign is pretty underwhelming in terms of like, it's just 3 burgers, but damn if they didn't do a good job marketing it, man. They got like a whole graphics, they got movies, they got YouTube shorts. What's this car? This is a Daihatsu Tiny Boy. It's not a K car for some reason. It has a white license plate. I think because it goes too fast? I don't know. Kind of defeats the purpose of such a small car if you're not gonna get a K car, you know what I mean? Got all these taxes you gotta pay. Yeah, it's not even Halloween and a bunch of places got Christmas stuff already. Is this still Kansai? No, bro. We're back in Kanagawa. We're back in Tokyo. Actually, no. We're in Kanagawa, but Kamakura. My bad. That's where we are, right? It all kind of blends together. We're near Yokohama, is what I'm trying to say. We're back in Kanto. I took 2 days to travel home, take a couple days off, and we're back. Yeah, that's what I thought so as well, Benny. Like, it's got a big engine, but it's K size. And some people, I don't know, man, they do that and then it's still a K car. I think you can limit it and then they take off the limiter. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure how that works. Oh, did this book off close a while? It was still on Google Maps. When did it close, Pichan? I was here like not that long ago. I mean, it was a tiny book off, but we'll see. Well, Hard Off is behind it anyway. But did it really close? I think I bought like some stuff here once. I thought it was fairly decent, even though it was small. What's my dream car? A Suzuki Hustler. That's my absolute dream. A tiny little K Suzuki Hustler hybrid. Those things are 4x4. And I would just like to just travel all across Japan and stream with it. Maybe then we will do car streams, but you know, I'll probably park it and then do walking streams on the way to thing. Let's see if Pichan is right. If the Fujisawa book off has been closed. We're gonna find out, boys. Yeah, they got a bunch of bento on the street. Those are usually worth it. Like old ladies selling like 400 or 500 yen bento on the street. Usually worth it. Yeah, you're right. It's like the whole thing is under construction. Are outdoor van streams a thing? They are. My friend Emil, it's all Polish, but if you're into that, my friend Emil does a lot of, you know, van life type stuff. He's very good at it. He just does it on kick and in Polish. Yeah, you're right. It's gone, dude. It's just got yoga girls in front of it. Pilates life. Well, you know, it's still on Google Maps. It doesn't say. Yeah, Hustler is like a little Hummer, right? That's why I like it. And they're super fuel efficient if you get the other one. RIP to the book off in Fujisawa. Let me double check. Yeah, it's permanently closed. It didn't say that. And we used to go here a lot. I mean, it doesn't matter. We're on our way to the hard off anyway. Have you seen this Nomad Push guy? No, I've heard of him. I don't keep up with other streamers. I'm friends with Emil, so that's like the only guy that I know that does it. Well, that kind of stuff does sound very appealing to me. I'm just not in a position to do that right now because one, getting a car while living in central Tokyo is kind of a nightmare and I'd rather avoid it. Two, my home situation doesn't allow me to be away from home for long periods of time unless my wife is home. We have to take turns. But the whole van life thing, yeah, no, it's cool. Why do they close? This looks like they're renovating the entire building, so you know. They do close poor performing stores, yeah. But mostly when it's this, it just looks like it's probably going to reopen at some point. Yeah, the whole van life, nomad type thing. I mean, I'm also just a married man. So, like, you know, I want to, it looks like single guy shit, you know what I mean? Get a van and live out of it. Like, as fun as it sounds for small periods of times, it's definitely not a situation I find myself in a lot. But it depends, John Doe. I don't know. Maybe book offs closed because they're poorly performing. You know, there's so many reasons. Let's check into the app though, because we're at Hard Off, baby. Even though Hard Off has been kind of dookie, I can't help but like finding Hard Offs. You know what I mean? I generally try. I won't support them as much as I used to. Like, they used to be really fun, but Hard Off has been pretty scummy with some of these prices. They'll buy something for like 500 yen and you'll see it in their store for like 8,000 yen, you know what I mean? It's like, damn, bro, I get you gotta make a profit, but you're pushing it. Scamming tourists out of golden spray painted Famicoms. I actually debated making a video out of how crappy Hard Off has become recently, but I can't help but check, because every once in a while you do kind of still find a deal. It's just very much not a lot like it used to be. Alright. This worked very well last time. My little umbrella. Definitely not carrying that. Is this a Harry Potter robe? This is a Ravenclaw robe. Damn. Just a cheap costume because you can just wear whatever you want underneath it. Will you be able to point to higher price? You can do your own research on that, right? Off house, this have some cool sneakers and stuff. Also, this has a nice hobby off. Are there buckets full of unwanted labubus? I'm definitely sure there will be at one point. There we go. They always have these giant posters and cardboard cutouts here. If you want some Beatmania 2DX things. Heroic verse. This is a Super Mario Bros. Movie. I would have been interested if it was a poster, but it's just a puzzle. I always have so many of these, just... They had a very sus one up until recently. So we're specifically going for some of these CD items today. I feel like that's a great new goal to do, you know? Your collection of fidget spinners, yeah, man. Some people really bought into that. I do. Master Guide, huh? Chrono Cross. There's some nice guides down here. Chrono Cross Ultimania. 800 yen for this. I've never played Chrono Cross, but I feel like I should because it's in the Chrono Trigger universe, right? Or am I wrong to assume that? Twilight Princess without the cover. Thank you for the 5 consecutive streams, Watcheroonie, brother. I really appreciate it. I appreciate all of you doing that. It's very cool. Here's an 800 yen spoon. That's a good price for a loose spoon. Even better, here's a 500 yen spoon. But this one has a little scratcheroonie on the top. Spoon has a little LED in it. I don't even know if it's an LED. It has a little light in it. I'm starting to gravitate a lot more towards cart-only Famicom games because they're also whimsically unique. I never used to go for cart-only stuff, but a lot of this stuff is still so well priced. Hey, is this a PS Vita TV for 300 yen? No, I'm joking. It's just the box. It's the first time I see anything Vita TV in the wild. I would have bought this, so I'm willing to pay like $100 for this. They go for a lot online, and I very much want one of these. How do we see the street? I can't tell you. I don't watch enough Twitch to have a... These are boxed only for like 100 yen. So boxed Switch, you know. For 100 yen, if you're going to sell your Switch, I guess these are pretty great, right? A Sega Yakuza silver PS3 box for 500 yen. They're nice. They're nice just for the boxes. Let's see if... oh, they got a Diablo 2. That's new. If the sexy swimsuit calendar desktop is still here. It is. It is. 800 yen. They got 2 of them now, you know. Swimsuit calendar girls, you know, and they got a bunch of pictures and full JPEG. They've got a nice PC collection here that's just kind of like, you know, I don't know why they keep getting new stuff. 1980 for a Windows 2000 Diablo 2. And we're buying that for 2,000 yen. This goes for a lot. This is a Windows and Macintosh. This is absolutely a buy. And then here is a battle chest, an American Diablo battle chest for 2,000 yen as well. Immediate buy. Immediate buy. This is an American one, and this is the Japanese one. I don't know why these are so cheap. These go for a ton on the internet. So that is an immediate buy. Throne of Darkness by Sierra. This is going to be annoying to carry the rest of the day. They've got the big box Steins Gate, but it's horribly sun faded, so that's not going to work. This is Tokyo photorealistic scenery for Flight Simulator 95. Right, that's, you know. You have the chest? No, they're not sealed. They're not sealed, Daniel. These are hard offs thing, but the fact that I found these, like an American one as well, this is great. 4,000 yen, that's a bargain. I know, I found Diablo. I have a Macintosh Diablo, and now I have a PC. I don't know, I love Blizzard stuff. It says there's scratches on the disc, but I could care less. I just need the code. You can literally just download this game. They've got a bunch of PC game heat. Lord of the Rings, The Return of the King for PC, an American rated T for teens. Scuffed box. If this then should it go, Enoden version. Yeah, that's gonna be 7,500. That's a lot, but should I get the Bikini Girls? It's just screensavers for Windows 98, PSV, IBM. Wait, why is this? You can play this on your Sanyo 3DO and on your Sega Saturn. This is a screensaver for Windows. I don't know if this is the day that I'll buy them. This is gonna be a lot to carry, man. Let's see what else we got. This is a hell of a PC buy. They've been here for so long, and I can always see them. I think I'll save them from the shelf. The Sims 3... I don't know why their PC section here is so phenomenal. There's the Manhattan Project for 7,000 yen. This is a Japanese version. Anno, really cool game. 1404. This is gonna suck, dude. This is the typing game for the Gundam. This will be. I have like 4 of these. They're all different. I don't have the Gundam one, but it's a lot. Monster Truck Madness. I had this. This was a PS2 game. I didn't know this came out on PC. This is phenomenal. For Windows 95. Man, if you're into big box PC games, this is quite the store. They use the model train. Yeah, this is most of the PC Denshirigos are phenomenal, dude. They're very expensive for a reason. They're like completely like their own thing. They're better graphics than the PlayStation versions. They're closer to the arcade ones. Alright, let's put this in a basket. Hey, this is a PSP component AV cable in the box. Holy crap, I want this, but it's 5,000 yen. This is unfortunate. I got a other D-terminal one though. Holy crap, they got a lot of goodies, man. Look at this beauty. This is a cell phone adapter for the Sony PlayStation. New old stock. Definitely resealed, but that's just the outside. No, it's not sealed, but this, you gotta put this in like a phone. I recently got rid of a couple of these, so I don't necessarily need this, but interesting stuff, man. Interesting stuff. I don't know why there's an Xbox 360 branded HDMI cable. This is beautiful. This is the Game Boy box. This is what I mean. Hard Off kind of overdoes it with some of this stuff, and then you find other stuff that is so well priced and rare and nobody seems to care about. Let's get a basket for my girls' screensaver. This Final Fantasy 13. Any Suikoden, not that I saw, man. Custom Robo 2. It's damaged. Why is this Yoshi? It's not even Yoshi, it's like this guy. Anja Kahiru. And it comes with the strategy guide. That's a fun way of packaging it. Wee wee wah wah. Wah wah wah. No baskets, not at the front. We have to wait. Yeah, I'm getting rid of some of my big box PC games, so it's nice to find other ones. See, it's always Saturn and Dreamcast. This is what I mean. We should pay attention more to the other stuff. Also, Marvel superheroes. For the Saturn. Usually comes with the thing, right? With the memory cartridge. Yeah, there's none of the stuff that we're looking for here, but maybe they got them in a different spot. But that's what I mean. Sometimes it's like the rarest stuff, and sometimes they just have a lot. Kaido Racer. Whee, that's quite the price. Hanjaku no Hero? Oh, really? Why is their face always like that? Look like an alien, dude. Ugh. Let's put this one back. What is this for? The PSP? Of course it is. WWE 2009, baby. SmackDown versus Raw. Look at Shawn Michaels and Triple H, huh? Yeah. Looks like they're doing some remodeling. Yeah, no, none of those like Sega CD games and stuff. They might have them in the junk section, but that's the thing about those things. You gotta really look for them. Kaido's going up in price. I have like a couple of them. I actually don't know specifically which one I have. Yeah. This is all music VHSs. Where are your baskets, Hard Off? What, I'm out here carrying things? Oh, here we go. Don't worry about that. Those are educational games. Quite the haul at this Hard Off, man. Holy crap, this is kind of cool. This is the PlayStation mouse. In like it's, a 5,000 yen Tsuricon in the box. That's going with me. Them bitches are expensive online. Look at that. A 5,000 yen box Tsuricon, baby. That is cheaper than online. It used to be the online price, but not anymore. Box is a bit scuffed, but we're absolutely grabbing that, baby. Damn, all of this big crap. The N64 Tsuricon. And then look at the PlayStation mouse, man.
Notice to our valued customers.
Is this the Sony Vita TV, or am I wrong about that? No, this is just... Why is this so expensive? That thing's usually in the junk section.
This marks the 1,000th
BCFX controller.
We warmly invite you to
Never
visit
know
us
when you'll
whenever you are
find
in the
them.
area.
It's usually when I talk shit about a store,
We look forward to welcoming you.
it unlocks good finds. Look at the Puyo Puyo handheld for 2,000 yen in the box. You gotta stop, dude. I'm out of money, dude. What are you talking about? There's a Lightboy Advance.
这是爱尔大集团的第1042家门店，欢迎您在附近时光临。
A pack of memory cards, like,
到来。
man.
여러분께 안내 말씀드립니다. 2025년
The Game Boys are okay. 33K for a Swan Crystal, I guess. 22K for a boxed micro. Seems like a good deal to me.
새롭게 문을 열었습니다. 이번 매장은
Just a purple micro in the box seems like a good deal to me for 22,000 yen. And then a black Game Boy Pocket for 3,000 yen. These are all great deals. Am I wrong? I don't really look for these kind of consoles, but I feel like these are very fair. It seems like this Heart of kind of, you know. It's a notch for the PS3. Oh, it's not the tuner? Because the tuner itself is junky McJunk junk. Beat pills. This is kind of cool. I never saw this part. You can put this like a Beats thing in it. Is this like a fancy headphone stand? It is. It looks very Apple.
Notice to our valued customers. On October 10th, 2025, a new store has opened in Aoba Ward, Yokohama City, Kanagawa Prefecture, featuring Hard On, Off House,
This is
and
all
Hobby Off.
PCs. Look at this, man. A PC 98. Remember when we found this for 5,000 yen? To be fair, this one comes with a keyboard and a mouse, and it's like tested.
Look forward to welcoming you.
And it comes with like 3 months warranty. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Look at the heat, baby. Look at this basket. Come on, man. Come on, man. Should really start making more YouTube videos, man. I really gotta do that. It's just hard, you know. What is this? A Denon? Like, this is not wood grain. This is brown marble. Like the most Showa thing ever. It's got a cassette, compact disc. It's like a crazy, crazy audio unit. La di da di do da di da. We've got a bunch of these. What is this? This is a Pioneer MSX, but it's like, it looks like a stereo thing. That's wild. I've never seen this before. I miss you when you had those songs as background. This is a cool little, I guess it's not the Die Hawks one. I'm tempted to buy this. I want to buy Game Boys with stickers on it and keep them with the stickers on it, but it's getting harder and harder to justify these prices. This is a Miu 830, just in between, but I do like it when Game Boys have that. I think 4,000 yen for a junk color for the red one is fair. I'm just not in the market for more colors. And the Robo Dogs were fun. Sticker tax? Well, no, it's a rare Game Boy. The orange one. It's actually a fair price for it. But I want to do it with the normal ones. What is this? A Famiclone Evangelion colored. I love it. Look at this PlayStation 1 box. Beautiful. 2,000 yen for a PS1. And I can't read the disc. But whatever. You know, it's a beautiful box. Especially since it's small. A little Danky Kang for 100 yen. All Japan Pro Wrestling. Hell yeah, man. It's good stuff. I think that's the MSX you connect like a Commodore. Yeah, no, but it doesn't have a keyboard. Some of them do. Look at this. This is a Gigabyte 280 GTX 280. Look at that beauty, man. I would have a complete collection of these if I, you know. Maybe this gives better lighting. There you go. Ding, 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 ding. Hey, this is uncommon. The GameCube steering wheel doesn't have the AC adapter, but it's not every day you find one of these. I'm sure you can find an adapter for it. It's from Logitech. There's a Dreamcast one as well. Gungrave VR Complete Edition 4. I'm guessing, yeah, the PSVR. Yeah. Well, it's in the junk section now. Solid junk. They got the stepping controller. Solid junk. That's for sure, man. Yeah, I love GPU find. They're so cheap. They're literally, it's literally a matter of I don't have space for GPUs. Well, they got new VHSs and laser discs. Tora Tora Tora, the Japanese one. Kind of cool. That movie came out in 3, you know. Stallone, Daylight. Oh, we got to go through this. Titanic, Platoon. Hell yeah, man. Philadelphia Experiment. The Postman, Il Postino. Missing. Gundam 0083. T2. What is this? Eric the Viking. This looks like a fun movie. Some Disney. Is this like various Pet Shop Boys? Cyber Formula and a bunch of VHDs that are karaoke. Some in the back. But yeah, are all VHDs. Alright. Schindler's List. Some Dextrose. Thank you, an anonymous gifter for... Holy crap, my thing was still low because of the thing. What the hell, man? Thank you so much, anonymous gifter, for what is that? 5 gifted tier 1s? Thank you so much, brother. What an absolute legend. 5 gifted. Or sister, you know, we don't know. Thank you so much for that. That's really nice of you. Nixon with Anthony Hopkins? I did not know. The Hitcher, Cliffhanger. These are some bangers, man. Some Gundam. Those are just whatever. Bonds. Eric the Viking. Yeah, it looks fun. Who is this? Video version Act 3. When the font is like this, it's usually lewd. But this is just whatever. You guys know about that font. I guess they got more of... Oh, easy there. Easy there. Oh, shit. What is this? Gundam? That was... Okay, that one's covered. Okay. Tekkaman Blade. We gotta be careful with these. We gotta be careful with these. Wait. This one looks like... And we're safe. Bro, I hit that sensor quick, man. Cyber Formula. Yeah, they look fun. The Name of the Rose. You were taking a chance. My finger was enough. I'm pretty confident that that wasn't a bannable offense. I'm sure it's not graphic enough to be bad anyway, but you never know with these laser discs, man. If they got Pia carried, you know what I mean? I don't know what L hazard is, by the way. And this is an L hazard box. Sure, man. Great selection. Nothing I'm into that. Let's check out some VHS. Ooh, 3x3 eyes. This is a Saturn game, but I didn't know until recently it's based on an anime. This is Weibkreuzkontakt. And it's just a bunch of German gibberish, but it's a Japanese anime. They've got some cool stuff. We gotta be careful, man. What is this? Kathy Smith's Instant Workout. This is the Master Roshi collection. Who, like, look at this. No one actually, alright, buddy. Alright. Master Roshi. Look at this yoga. Alright, I might have to buy the yoga one. What is this? Yoga? You know, you got all of the yoga techniques. And then this guy is just gonna stare you down. Oh, there's more. There's more. There's more. And this is the body band workout. Alright, buddy. Alright. Master Roshi. Get it and digitize it. Lord of the Rings Online. Shadows of Agmar. Hell yeah, dude. For 100 yen. Why is this in the dirty VHS section? You see, this is why we check. Is it all there? Oh, it's all there, man. It's got all the little... It's in Japanese too. I didn't know they played Lord of the Rings online in Japan. That's kind of wild. It's literally Master Roshi's stash. I mean, I already got kind of a dirty basket with the screensaver. This yoga one is intriguing. Alright, let's see, you know. Alright, easy there, buddy. There's like another layer to it. Yeah. What is this? Yeah, this is all music. So this is like whatever. I'm not a fan of any of these. Dead MMO? I think it's free to play. Which, yes, that makes it a dead MMO. Alright, what else do we got? I used to have one that came with a little Warhammer style thing. Dance reel, share. You never know when there's like rare Pokemon stuff in here, man. Always check, brother. Always check. Here, it's another yoga. Come on, man. This is definitely someone's. No one is this much into workout, bro. Dreams come true. The 8th of Ace, Great Lakes. The Kite Championships? Is this like a championships of flying a kite? 1991. The Great Lakes Kites Champ. That's dead. That's lost media, bro. Live Smap. This is music. A lesson. How to Surf 2. Presented by I-92. Huh? In case you wanted to learn that. Here's a bunch of steam locomotives. And a South Pacific. You know. I thought it was actually going to be people from the South Pacific, but in the 1950s, you know. Hitoshi Matsumoto. This is Matsumoto's movie. I know, yeah. Yeah, from downtown, Gaki no Tsukai. Crud Drive-In. Some of it is doo-doo music, but there's some, you know, this is definitely worth looking into it. Whoa, Shaolin soccer. Shaolin soccer. Shaolin soccer. It's called Shorin soccer in Japanese. See, that's kind of stuff, you know? That's that good shit. Brazil, the road to glory. USA 94. Until they found Germany, you know, and that ended there. Connection is okay. Dance style glamour. Okay, this is definitely bottom of the barrel. Interview with DiCaprio. And this is a Yu Yu Hakusho tape. Hell yeah, dude. Someone was a fan of Leonardo DiCaprio. Alright, that's it for the VHSs. But oh. The Mummy. What is it called in Japanese? Hamunaputora? Which I guess is Mummy. Wasn't that with The Rock, like his first movie? E-Girls. Colorful Diary, huh? Good morning, Jungle Jack. How you doing? I'm doing great, man. How you doing, bro? I'm doing great. I just found Diablo 2. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to carry Diablo 2. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. What is this? This is a CD for which console? This is from Shogakukan. I guess this is just... Well, this is a box for the new 3DS for 100 yen. That's nice. And this is a Game Boy Chargeroonie for 1,000 yen. This is the rechargeable battery pack. I don't know how we missed this. Classic Brenja, yeah. Let me show you all my basket for those of you. We're gonna keep going. They've got really good stuff in here. This junk section has never failed me. So we found the Diablo 2 Battle Chest American. Not sure why this was here, but for 2,000 yen, 15 bucks, no nuts. And we got the Japanese version of Diablo 2, the original big box in Japanese for Windows 2000. You know, I already have this for Macintosh. This is a window, and these are Bikini Girl screensavers for Windows 98 and Windows 95 and Apple Macintosh and a whole bunch of other stuff. Apparently these work on your Saturn. So anything that has a photo CD player software, so your Sega Saturn, your V Saturn, I'm actually going to try this, and then you can browse through the pictures of these wonderful ladies that are now someone's grandma. I'm pretty happy about that. Let's keep it going. Can't go wrong with that. There's some more. This, for some reason, this place is like banging. Why is this? Here is a Devil May Cry box for Devil May Cry 4 from GameStop. From back in the day. In Japan. Alright. This is a Haikara. Here we go. We got some 2011 Monster Hunter Anniversary, whatever this is. This is Blitzkrieg 2, a big box PC game. And The Sims 2 for Windows. This is The Sims 2 Plus. If this is complete, I'm buying that. If this is complete, this junk section for 200 yen. This is an American Sims 2. The Sims.jp. This is Japanese. I don't have The Sims 2. Yeah, no. Ooh. Someone puked all over this manual. And it's just a bunch of these. You know what? I'm okay on this. For 200 yen, y'all can keep this. I can see why it's 2,000 yen. 200 yen. The Sims 2 isn't that expensive anyway. Let's I have to wash my hands after this. We are near the, we're not near the base, but base people might have wandered over here. I'm definitely not the first foreigner to come here.
Notice to our valued customers. On October 10th, 2025,
This is a tomato.
Off-house, and Hobby Off. This marks the 1,042nd store in the park.
Whatever.
We warmly
This
invite
is
you to
disposable,
visit the
like
area.
printer, ink,
We
and
look forward to
stuff.
welcoming you.
This is a Google Home for some reason. They couldn't get it to work. My hands are all weird from this stuff. Is the announcement in the store in English? Yeah, and hard off these days, that's pretty much, especially one like this where apparently foreigners do frequent. It's in Chinese now. Kanagawa's, there's a military base here. Not nearby, but here's 100 yen, 6 golden coins. You know, Noeda, 500 yen, my bad. Can't go wrong with that. Man. The fact that I had like a 3,000 yen black pocket was kind of cool. Yeah, Hard Off is just very much catering to foreigners because Japanese people definitely aren't buying as much of this stuff at the prices that they usually do. If you can find deals like this, you know. Let's see what else they got, huh? They got a Tsurikon for 5,000 yen. I may or may not buy that. I was looking for one though. Junky stuff. A bit too junky.
Notice to our valued customers. On October 10th, 2025, a new store has opened in Aoba Ward, Yokohama City.
We've been to this store. It was okay. The new stores usually aren't really worth going to. Everything is, they tend to crank the prices up. This is also what I like. You can just buy rack mounted stuff, man. You know, none of this is worth it. These are power hungry, you know, batches, but it's fun that they have it. If you ever visited bringing a stack, well, you wouldn't be able to do it because you wouldn't be able to do it without a Japanese ID. You need to be a resident of Japan to sell anything ever, not only Hard Off. This is a cool little NAS. I guess you put the hard drive in here. That's cute. Never heard about this one, but again, you'd be limited to whatever that does. This is a GTX 7070. Pim will sell for us. Yeah, but I'm taking all the profit, so that's not worth it. These are great for little servers if you're buying anything. Or if you're building a little server, which you should be doing. Everyone needs their server. Because you can't trust Netflix to keep anything these days. It's a whole ass 3D printer. Was this a Wacom? No, this is literally my modem. Sorry, my router. I don't have a modem. Centercom. USB keyboard. USB long cable keyboard, huh? Me. Yeah, bunch of PC cards. Look at these, man. cabled a long way. You'd be surprised how short cables can be in Japan, man. Super Famicom. Look at this cute little GPU. What even is this? This is a Sparkle computer. Sparkle.com/Taiwan. This is a brand that definitely doesn't exist anymore. Or it does, and we just didn't get it in the West. There's more Sparkle. Sparkle might still exist, I guess. If you know, this looks a bit more gamery. Yeah, it's not like the cable size matters exactly. It's how you plug it, brother. Bin full of memory stick. Yeah, bin full of RAM. You just gotta, it's hard to find matching RAM sticks from a box like that, but what are you gonna do, you know? These are all the dead DVD players and Laserdisc players. And this is kind of cool. CD graphics from Panasonic. Tape 1 works. Tape 2 is broken. And the rest is kind of untested. So I guess you can only use this one. Oh, sorry, this one was dame, and then this one was okay. Still, I love these things. What is this, a karaoke machine? Yep, that's exactly what it is. This is a DVD karaoke machine. This is a Sony tuner timer unit. And Baka's gonna tell us what this does. It's the TT-F1, and this is a Sony portable video cassette recorder SL-F1. That's kind of cool. I always check Sony things just to see what they did. Hey, what is this? This is a TV receiver, a portable TV. It doesn't have any inputs, does it? It does, AV in, but you gotta find that one specific plug. These are all speaker systems. These are JBL studio monitors. Even in this broken state, this is still a 20,000 yen thing. It really shows to tell you. Yeah, old Sony TV view, man. We need Baka, man. What is this beautiful thingamajig? Music on demand. CD player from Pioneer. Look at this. This is a file type CD mechanism. So what do? You just shove like 20 CDs in here and then you can just play any song? Look at this. This is a camera selector Rooney for security system. This is a source selector. This is an 8-track digital audio recorder. Jesus. Yeah, using Arduino and a fishing line, yeah. Look at these. You can see my reflection in it. Let's take a picture. That's a hell of a picture, man. File type CD. Huh. I would go broke on all of this. Yeah, why do you think I'm always in financial trouble, Jungle Jack? I choose to do this on stream because otherwise I would I would have a job, but I would, yeah, Sani Hutaflopa. Sani Hutaflopa. I'm debating the Tsurikon. This is a little dead zone on the corner. Let's get you guys a better connection. So much stuff. Also, there's just not enough space in the world to keep all of it. That's crazy, you know? Just a circle mechanical CD track? Yeah. Wild, right? Wild technology. 5,000 yen N64s. Fair. Super scopes. What is this? I've never seen this. This is the... whatchamacallit? Sackboy Little Big Planet thing. PlayStation 3. This is the rare alternate color N64. Just kidding, it's sun faded. Horrible price on that one. This is the PlayStation 2 Slim. This is the Monster Hunter PlayStation 4, I think. Yeah, Monster Hunter World. Waiting for the Final Fantasy PlayStation 3. The stream is like your therapist to keep an eye on you to behave and not buy too much. It's the opposite. It's the opposite because it's also like, I got a bunch of subs today. We have good viewers. The ad revenue will probably pay for it. This is what I mean. 22,000 yen is a completely fair price for a Sega CD set. But again, we recently purchased the retro, what do you call it? The Superstation 2, which also reads Sega CDs, so we don't necessarily need this anymore. But this is wrong. Am I correct to assume this is wrong? This is the Mega Drive 1 plugged into the CD-ROM 2. This should be the Mega Drive 2. This isn't the correct one. I guess it still works, but correct me if I'm wrong. This isn't the correct one you put into this. But again, you know, Sega's kind of garbage, so nobody cares about it. What I am trying to debate is whether we should get the Tsurikon in the back here. Here is the N64 fishing controller with a scuffed box. I think I'm going to leave it. I want a very mint box. Yeah, it doesn't fit, so it's kind of like, I don't know why it's not like they don't have that here. That fishing controller is something I'm definitely interested in. Yeah, I know it works, but it doesn't fit correctly. And then the mouse in the box as well. I'm gonna leave these. I would want a nicer box. They make an extension for that setup? Oh, really? Well, they didn't have the extension. I feel like a pocket for 3,000 yen in the box. It says Game Boy Pocket. Yeah, it's just not. And then the micro for 22,000 is also very nice. That's a great price for a micro. Cheapest box Suricon. Yeah, but it's kind of stuffed. I want like a very nice one. They do pop up. You just have to be quick, but they used to be very cheap and now they're less cheap, but they do pop up online for the same price. Puyo Puyo Pocket. Well, yeah, I was debating this as well. The LCD Puyo Puyo. I'm not just that into LCD games as much, you know. And then an advanced Light Boy and a mobile adapter for Game Boy. All good stuff. Can always upgrade it and sell it to chat. I try not to do that as much. I'm enjoying the proxying a lot more. I'd rather just get stuff online that you guys were going to get anyway, and then get you a better deal than wherever you were going to get it. So where are the Mega CD and TurboGrafx stuff? Because I'm sure they have it. There's no way they don't have that. Yeah, buying stuff with the intention of selling to chat, I'm gonna just sit on it. I don't want to be that guy. You know what I mean? It's not fun. Some of you have been coming to me, hey Pim, I would like this special edition thing. I'm like, hey, that is very cheap online. And then I just get it. This has been here forever as well. This Pokemon, you mean for the Let's Go Pikachu? Usually no. Street Fighter Alpha 3, 2,000 yen. Smash Court Tennis. I want the big box version, the non, because of the art. I don't know if the game is good or not, but I want the full art version of that because it's a beautiful cover. Refrain Love 2, please be cheap. Oh man, Refrain Love is so good. Highly recommend the original. Rockman 8, but none of them are cheap. Bowling. Magical Drop. Holy shit. Please be. Oh, it's okay. Magical Drop Plus for 1,300. Magical Drop plus 1 and the original Magical Drop. I'm buying this, man. I love me some, you know. I thought this was gonna be a lot more. How many video games do I own? In the thousands, dude. But it's a rotating thing. I play them and then sometimes I sell them back to Surugaya or you guys want them. If it's not a game that I like. I'm not a shelf collector. You know what I mean? It's very much a rotating collection. Are you talking about Smash Court? Yeah, it's the best up version and it's unfaded. But this type of art, there's another one that you like simulate the wind. It's not really a good game, but here's a Snowball Kids Plus. Wow, it's 3,000 yen. That's a bit much. But this is like a way better one than the N64 version. So like, I don't sit on games and let them rot on my shelf. I play them, and if a game is good, that's why I'm always hunting for games. I'm always looking for new stuff. I'm looking for new games. You know, sometimes I'll go to you guys. I've got a channel on Discord where I've started to sell some of the old ones that I don't want anymore. And sometimes you know what I mean? The no appointment gal, see, this is something. They don't have an appointment. They don't have bras either, apparently. If this had a sleeve. There's a Goemon. A Gundam. Lunar Eternal Blue. Yeah, I know what you mean with the Pokemon, and it has a Mew in the Pokeball, right, Gunny? See, I'm trying to find. This is Sega Saturn. Like I was telling you guys before, I ordered a Super Station, and I'm trying to find Mega CD games. I'm trying to find other types of games. You know what I mean? Mega CD games. What do you call it? TurboGrafx CD games. PC Engine CD games. Stuff like that. Neo Geo CD games. Because I now have a system that can play them. This is Pia Carrot 2. Okay price. Roommate. I'm still looking for a cheap version of this. I don't know why this got expensive. It's not that great. Photogenic. You know, you take pictures of high school girls. Let's put that one back. What is this? The Hyper Golf? What is this? Like you're golfing inside of a volcano? That looks pretty cool. Another Pia Carrot. I already have this one as well. Unikore. Find Love. I have this. It's not great. I didn't find love. I have this and it comes with a bunch of stuff. It's fun for a little bit, but Stakes Winner, Sentimental Graffiti, these are the type of games I would buy, play them, and then if they're good and if they have replayability, I would keep them. I've always been that kind of a collector. I've just been more of a collector now that I'm on YouTube, you know what I mean? Treasure Strike for 3,000 yen. Ten Tama. Nah, come on, man. P. Diddy. Fantasy Star Online. Celebration. Right, that's what we're celebrating, huh? Never 7. Some of these are risky. I didn't know the Dreamcast was freaky like that. Why is this someone's entire freaky deaky collection? Just not like a single normal game in here. You know, what do you mean, dude? Or maybe that's just what's left because all the good games are gone. This is X-Men vs. Street Fighter for 6,000 yen. What's up, Mad Marky? Would suit the Bikini Girl screensaver? No, because the Bikini Girl screensavers are adults. And that's where they draw the line between any kind of, well, girls in my media. It's a simple rule, really. You would think it'd be simple to enforce. Yuna 3, the Hyper Golf. Yeah, no, there's nothing too crazy here. Lunar Eternal Blue. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I do like the blue. Oh, here. Shit, it's right here. Here's Pia Carrot for the PCFX. I already have that. Ikawa no Nushitsuri for the PC Engine. See, this is exactly what I would have wanted. But I know... Wait, is this even a CD? Is this just... Yeah, so these are the games that I meant. 3DO. All of this stuff is playable, I think. I would have been all over this if it had a spine card. I know these have one. PC Engine card. Because I'm never paying, you know, a PC Engine CD, but some of these are pretty interesting, right? Monster Maker, you know, whatever that is, 2,000 yen. Dragon Knight 2. Okay, there's not like a great selection here. First Kiss. Unfortunately, none of them have whatchamacallit. Ooh, Overdriving for the 3DO. And it has like this American speeding guy. What do you call it? A sheriff. So that's the kind of stuff that I wanted to show you guys and that we're looking for these days. Yeah, there's only one Neo Geo, right? And it's King of Fighters and whatever. They have to have spine cards. We are strict on that, you know, otherwise we'll just buy everything. Jojo, we already got quite a basket, so. Tactics Ogre 4-2. Yeah, some of these are very expensive. I'm not sure if I want to get Magical Drop. I'm sure 1,300 yen is like $8. I'm sure, you know. Let me Mercari this to see if I can get it cheaper otherwise. I didn't know this version of Magical Drop existed. How do we write this? Ma Ji Ka Ru O Ka Ru Do Ro PS1. Maybe we should be able to find it. Oh, here it is. Apparently there's a big box version which is like 600 yen. And this version is like 1,300. But how come... Here's one that sold for 600. And yeah, this isn't, you know what I mean? Like 1,000 yen. Yeah, I'm good with this. Unless there's a spine carded version that's sold for more. Seems to be an okay price though. 29. Yeah, we're good. I'm getting it. It's not that crazy. This one sold for 900. Always check. You got a little spine card in there. Yeah. It's not a terrible price. I'm getting it. Definitely worth it. Dokusei is a system. The PC Engine is the uncensored version, so that's actually one of the main ones. So what are we getting? We're getting some screensavers, Diablo, and Magical Drop. Alright, well at least I'll try to digitize those screensavers in an ISO and upload them to the archive, because you can play them on basically any system that reads disc, it said. I'm guessing you can just play that shit on your Saturn. Yeah, they're Super Famicom. This is literally just scraps from years of You know, they once had a bunch of good games, but you know, Seiken then for 500 yen. No manual. I'm looking for a nice version of that, but. A very electric hall. Yeah, kind of crazy. Annoying that I gotta carry this in the rain now. It's gonna be raining the whole day. And this definitely doesn't fit in my backpack, but I love these 100 yen boxes, like 300 yen for a Switch box, a Wii U box for 100 yen, a Wii box. This, I would love to have one of these one day. Some of you said you have it. You know, a PS Vita TV system. What is this, 720p? I guess it doesn't matter if you have a nice scaler. This is a 300 yen for the box only, but don't you go crazy listen to the sword? We don't really go to a lot of hard offs anymore. It's fine, you know. It's not the worst thing in the world. Let's see what they got on this. You know, some loose discs for the disc system. We still need one of these. A cheap disc system game that has the outer sleeve for our Castlevania outer sleeve one. Tetris Worlds? Huh, that's a good price for that. Baseball Trump Boy. You know, that exists. No manual, but you know. Trump in Japan just means a deck of cards, so let's not, go crazy. A Mickey Mouse for the Famicom for 800 yen. Yes, sir. Small scuff. But for 800 yen, don't have that. And I am beefing up the Famicom collection. Good morning, Mark. How you doing? I love the fact there's still a CRT hanging. Yeah, it's their security system. The bottom one has it as well. They don't use it as far as I know. You mean this one, right? They should sell it, but it's like, it's so scuffed. You can see the burn of the 4 cameras. They should, honestly, they should just use it. They should just use it. See if there's any PC bangers we missed. This is Street Fighter 4, but I'm not that into it. This is a... I'm guessing this is a bullet hell? Yes, it is. No, it's an RPG Maker game. This version with the yellow spine has a combini. No, this one, the Source Next. There's a PC that only came out in that version. This is Final Fantasy VIII. Desktop accessories, but it's way too much at 1500. The outer sleeves match the games. They have a barcode label on them. You have a bunch? Oh, I'll look for a replica one then. Morrowind Game of the Year edition. Cool. This is a foreign version too. This is the kind of... I bought this at the No Staff place. This is dope. Myst 3 Exile. The Witcher 2. Crazy good PC collection. What is Alternative 4? Throne of Darkness, Maria. Sins of a Solar Empire. No, there's a game. There's a game right there. Diablo 2 expansion. But we just got the battle chest, which also has Lords of Destruction. So yeah, we're good. Making music. This is just all shovelware PC games. Unless there's anything spicy, we're good. Yeah, this is the sound novel that's on every other thing. We don't care for that. Hajimeru. This is just a bunch of trains, but it's not a game. I guess it is a game, but it's not a good one. Crossword puzzle, another sound novel, another apocalypse trial version. That's wild. This is just, I guess this is another one of those homemade bullet hell games. They always look lewd for no reason. Dungeon Siege, I already have the big box version of it. Egypt, Mahjong Plugged Monopoly. The Japanese version of Darkseid. Daedalus Encounter. Hell yeah, dude. Puzzle Heat. Lunatic Dawn. Passage of the Book. Windows 95. It's from Art Inc. It's probably a pretty fun game. King of Fighters for PC. This is the soundtrack. Alright, well I guess put it in there. Yeah, they definitely didn't really price the PC section accordingly because that Diablo is worth so much, man. I'm so happy I found it. Yeah, send me a link, brother. Otherwise I'll just leave it as is. It's not like, you know, it's fine. I just stack them anyway. I'm just happy to have Castlevania on the disc system. Double check. You gotta double check, man. You never know when you're gonna find some bangers in here. Skoon. I can't get over Skoon. Skoon is so cool. It has a light that lights up. They were so cool at making those. Same as this one. This is another IRM Spelunker. I don't know if Spelunker is good. I know Skoon is good. And Dragon Quest. These are some bangers, man. Like I can honestly say, like, a lot of these cart only games, I haven't seen their price go up at all. It's foreigners literally only buy, I mean, I'm one of them. We really only tend to buy something complete in a box because it's so cheap and we might as well. But then there's so many, just especially Famicom, you can just stack these games for 500 yen a piece, 800 yen a piece. It doesn't, you know. And I like the box as well, but Tokyo Flight Simulator 95 to see a review of that. You're talking about this one? This is a aftermarket. I actually have Flight Simulator 95 in Japanese. And this is a Tokyo photorealistic scenery. And it's got water damage or whatever, like, stains on the box, but for 800 yen. It's just a bunch of old, like, models. Like, it's got a little Fuji on it. You know what I mean? It's just one of those packs. I'm not really into them. I'm also listing my Flight Simulator 95 for like $5 on my Discord because I don't really want to keep it. Hell of a score in this place though. But we should move on though. It's already 3 p.m. We got, holy crap. Has it already been 5.5 hours on stream? That's crazy. Well, I guess that happens when you're having fun. I hope you guys are having fun.
This marks the 1042nd store of the Hard Rock Group.
300 yen for tape.
We invite you to visit us whenever you
Deep
visit the
Dungeon
area.
on the disc system. I guess they're selling box and only and stuff. Pokemon Puzzle League for 800. The DS cards. I mean, there's some fun stuff here. Load Runner box. Bump of Chicken, and it's a Pokemon album. I didn't know Bump of Chicken did that. That's cool. Flight Sim, oh yeah. Good morning from South Africa. What's up, South Africa? Goedemorgen. I guess you speak Dutch, right? But like bootleg Dutch. This is a promo for the anime DVD. I don't know why not say Langrister. Yeah, there's nothing too crazy here. If you are lurking, make sure you smash that lurk button periodically. Yeah, see, we got like Ocarina of Time is usually a bit more. Places like this, Pokemon Ultra Sun and Moon, they got a lot of those. Theaterism. Grew up with folks speaking Afrikaans. Well, I can't really speak Afrikaans, I'm just Dutch. Sort of. There's a Stein skate for the Switch in the nice box. 6,000 yen. Hey, what's up, man? You can smash a hay once in a while as well. There's also like... I started finding the Stardew Valley one online and it's still like 20,000 yen for some of the deluxe version. It's crazy, man. I really want to find it for cheap in a store.
We warmly invite you to visit us whenever you are in the area. We look forward to welcoming you.
Alright, I'm out. We got a whole hobby off to check out after this. Fresh junk that just came in. 500 yen games. What do we got for the 500 yen game? Starfy 4. Star Fox Commander. What is that? Star Fox Command? Yeah, nothing that I would want. App持ってきます。Man, the internet is so garbage in here. Look at that. Diablo, man. Double Diablo. Hell yeah, dude. I want the World of Warcraft battle chest too. It's an American one too. I'm guessing. It doesn't have the rated M for mature. Scan してもいいですか? Beep beep. Oh, I just gotta find the discs. Oh, look at this, 3,000. Yeah, this is beautiful. The VR35, huh? Expansion set. これだけですか? Isn't it supposed to come with 3 expansion set, Diablo 2?
残りは入ってます。
なるほど。
はい。
There's more inside. 中で見せてもらえますか?
はい。
お願いします。I do want to check if it's all there. Oh, this one definitely. Lord of Destruction. I think it's all there. This is the ultimate strategy guide. Oh, here it is. It's all there. It's the Diablo play disc. The good old World of Warcraft Trial Edition. That's actually all I wanted. はい、いいです。これ入ってますね。
傷ありなんですけど大丈夫ですか?
あ、大丈夫です。It's scratched, but not really. あ、お願いします。はい。あ、どうぞ。Oh, there it is. I see.
お客様のお呼び出しを申し上げます。番号札7番。7番でお待ちのお客様。
I was gonna say there's a lot more than just one CD in here. It's a bit scuffed, but お願いします。
7925円です。
8000円お願いします。Why are we playing RPG music? It's like a almost $2 million sound system and they're playing RPG music. Someone was asking for this. これもお願いします。
はい、ありがとうございます。8470。
はい。Oh no, I'm gonna not have enough. Okay, 400。はい。1500円です。
はい。
CDB might be redeemed offline. I already have Diablo 2 registered to my Battle.net, so it's whatever. I'm literally just getting it for the box. Hi, ありがとうございます。Yeah, this is lots for it was not expected. Hi, ありがとうございます。ありがとうございました。
番号機関78番、番号機関78番。
The Diablo 2 big box is Japanese, which I need one because I have the Macintosh version and now I have the Japan version of whatchamacallit. What a weird nunchuck. Oh, it has a sleeve. I've never seen a nunchuck combo. And the battle chest with everything is American. You have one of that keychain hanging? I know, I sent it to you. Someone asked me to pick one up with their proxy order, so I will do it. Let's go to the hobby off. If they usually have like a bunch of arcade machines here. Not that I'm gonna buy an arcade machine. Whoa, a Bomberman Kishi. Since when? Whoa, a Super Mario Sunshine gacha? Missing arm. Damn it. We're gonna look for the Final Fantasy ones. That's why I wanted to come here. That's from, it's not like old, it's from the anniversary. There's a Twitter page that is dedicated to 3D scanning Kishi. Here's a Final Fantasy IX. This is also recent. Thank you for... Hell yeah, dude. Final Fantasy IX. A rubber. Thank you so much for the resub, bro. I love these because if you look out, you can get a little Final Fantasy polygonal thing for a couple hundred yen. And I'll never buy them for what they go for online, so. Pretty cool. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate everyone subbing and dono to the channel. Look at how many. Sanrio. This is all game related, so I guess, you know, there's Dragon Ball and that stuff. Remember, all donos and tips are not going to the games that I buy. They're more for the equipment and stuff. Used for streaming. And the data plans and all of that. but I appreciate them. A little KK slider for 100 yen. Look at that. Here's a KK keychain. These are all 100 yen. Super cute. Gotta look for the Final Fantasy ones though, if this is all the game ones. Will there be a stream tomorrow? Of course, man. My schedule is Saturday and Sunday. I should update it, but there's a schedule in the About section on Twitch. Saturday and Sunday we start very early and we stream all day. And then Monday we stream from 1 p.m. And then Wednesday we also stream from 1 p.m. So Monday and Wednesday from 1 p.m. Hell yeah, man. This is an original run. Pocket Monsters. Pikachu on card. Keychain. Watch. Which I don't think works, but you know. The fact that an original run Pokemon is like 1,000 yen makes me very happy just to see it. These are also very old. So yeah, we stream on Saturday and Sunday, Monday and Wednesday. And you know, YouTube videos, 4am Laundry on YouTube. Feel free to subscribe if you want a compressed, edited form of this. I got a whole library worth of, well, not this stuff, because this is just, you know, DC. But a whole library worth of game hunting stuff. There's nothing too interesting here. Oh, whoa, 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 Jesus Christ, dude. Get back in there. Get back in there, dude. I'm here to look at beautiful men, nothing else. Jesus. Alright, let's move away from that. Good lord. There's also a schedule in the Discord, but I have to apologize for not updating it. I just came back from a 5-day trip, and getting all of these schedules on Discord correctly takes a bit. DC down to did it, yeah, pretty much. I think we can raise the bit rate a bit here. Yeah, we're good here. Upstairs was kind of a dead zone, but we're good here. This is cool. This is a whole bunch of unboxed, discounted anime figures. These are all like 300 yen a pop. Some are a bit more, but you know, no, none of them except for maybe Evangelion. This is the Racing Queen series. There's a lot. This is Yuru Camp, right? They're so cozy. I really want to watch that anime. I haven't seen it, but yeah. This is a great store. I apologize for talking shit about it before. Sometimes these hard drives, but you know, they just kind of fix it. This is cool. This is a Mario wearing this getup. 1,000 yen. What's up, Shiroko VT? Were they rescued from jars? The chances that these came from jars are low, but it's not zero. It's never zero. That's the, you know? See, these ones, this says unopened Boa Hancock, you know, Bootytronic 8000. So this one's fine. But when it's open, the chances are low because I don't know if people do that in Japan, and I honestly don't want to know. But it's never zero. It's never zero. Don't watch Yuru Cap. You will fall and wishing for stream camping. Nah, but I want to camp on stream. Here's some Gojira stuff. Some, you know. King Ghidorah. This is cool. Jun Retsu Gur. Retsujir. Retsu Gur. It sounds like I'm not allowed to say it. But what is this? This is a bunch of dudes. And like some of you are into this, so I'm showing it. Look at this. Look at the price charting. It's just sorted by color and they're all like 100 yen a pop. I love Power Rangers so much. I wish I had some of these as a kid, bro. I would have been into it until the end of time. Look at it. Kamen Rider 01. Yeah, it looks cool, right? Look at this dude. This looks awesome, man. Not Gamera. Easy there, Linus. Look at this guy. Hell yeah, dude. Look, the arms move. 2,000 yen for this bad boy. I don't even know what this is from, but he probably kicks ass in whatever show he's from. I don't think I'll ever successfully be able to really get into Kamen Rider stuff. But it looks cool. This is a tiny Mothra. This looks cool. This is a boxed 1 out of 700. Or is that the scale? Oh, this is 1/700. This is kind of cool. Build your own Ghidorah. 1/700 scale. Here's another Ghidorah. I'm assuming the same idea. And these are the legs. Okay, so you need a couple of these to complete them. This is one of those, you know, big boxes. The camping string is okay? Nah, you think you want to see that, but you'll be watching a guy sitting in a chair for 8 hours. That's it, that's the stream. These ideas always sound great on paper, but when you execute them and you actually think about the product that you're going to be watching, I'm not Justin Bieber, I can't get away with just existing. I gotta be entertaining, you know. If I was a girl, maybe. But let's not go down that rabbit hole. This guy just showed up in One Piece. And then the other guy as well. This guy. I'm watching One Piece again. Alright, let's look at some discount stuff. I'd watch it. Yeah, I'm sure some of you would, but like, you know, the general audience probably won't be into it as much. Fortnite banana. It's called Peely. You know, that exists. If you were a girl and we would see a guy in a chair for 8 hours, I would still not watch. Yeah. It's just not that, you know what I mean? It'll be fun for me, just enjoying nature, but you know, what are you gonna do? You know, we're gonna have to do a lot to keep that entertaining. Here's E.T. I don't know why there's an E.T. gacha and a Spider-Man shoe. There's a lot of little flinga-flingas. We need a point redeem for Pim in a skirt? Why the hell? Listen. You gotta chill, dude. Why would you want to see that? That doesn't even sound fun for neither of us. There's a Planet of the Apes Cornelius. Damn. G.I. Joe with The Rock. Nobody saw this. Or bought this. I guess this is the Marvel part. This is a KFC cup from which country? This is a Darth Vader. This is American, man. Star Wars. Darth Vader KFC drinking cup. You put a straw in there. I mean, this is pretty awesome, dude. 1997. You mean to tell me this is so old? Look at this. A C-3PO watch. This is badass, dude. Damn, a Mostra 2 book about the thing. That's cool, man. These are the books from when the movies come out. That's when the special edition was in theaters? Yeah, that's what yeah, they rescreened it, right? A whole bunch of Lego. This place doesn't end, man. A hell of a book off. This is a card game that came with Romance of the Three Kingdoms 3. If you're lucky, you can find like a Nintendo Hanafuda. This isn't it. This is just a normal Hanafuda. Or a Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball trading card pack that came with the big version of the game. Today will be not that day. You always check. Yeah, George Lucas really did things. Do you guys see Emblemen? Video about Jar Jar Binks. It's phenomenal, dude. That's an actual Nintendo. Yeah, but it's not like an old one. Yeah, I meant like an old one. The one with the what is it? Napoleon, Simon Bolivar, whoever that guy is. Oh, a Sailor Moon cutout. How much is this? All right, wall of plushies. This is what I mean. They got all kinds of. Someone bought the giant Pikachu. Holy crap! There used to be a Pikachu here. 55,000 yen for 2 giant Sailor Moon cutouts.
The 1042nd store of the Hardrock Group. We warmly invite you to visit us whenever you are in the area. We look forward to welcoming you.
That's crazy. From when is this? It doesn't say. Yeah, this is like super, yeah. Not Mars Sailor, it's just Sailor Orange and Sailor Green. And this is a bunch of arcade stuff. The cool ones are gone, man. They just got Thomas the Tank. Someone bought the $1 million Pikachu one. That's crazy, dude. You want a Sailor Venus one? I can't tell them apart. I don't know which is which. This is a Hanshin Tigers edition of Urusei Yatsura. And it's 9,000 yen. It comes with a flag. That's kind of cool. We're not in Kansai anymore, though. Doors. Some pro wrestling stuff. Ooh, 2750. Dennis Rodman and Hollywood Hulk Hogan Special Edition NWO Dual Pack. Brother. I forgot Dennis Rodman was an official NWO manual. Look at that, brother. 2750 on card. That's beautiful. Look at this mask too. They got some, I don't know what this mask is. They would probably be good ones. This is a bootleg tiger mask. I think these are toys. I don't think these are originals. They wouldn't. Here's the United States Championship replica belt in the back there from WWE. And a tiger mask pop-up and a bunch of wrestlers that I can't recognize. Dennis Rodman, baby. Not just former actor and NBA player, former NWO official member. Can't go wrong with cool wrestling. Ultraman Lucha mask. It's fire, right? It's too small though. It's for kids. Yeah, this is an official WWE bag for, is that a Rey Mysterio mask? Yes, it is. 8,000 yen, pro wrestling mask. They don't, yeah. So this is an official bag with an official WWE mask inside. It's a Rey Mysterio replica. They just didn't market it as such, so it's 8,000 yen. They probably couldn't, a hobbyist doesn't have a, they don't have a clue, right? This is the big head Mama Changa. Somebody rubbed his head. Is this a laser from Star Trek? I think it's just a toy. These prices, yeah, they're pretty good, right? For assuming these are like old. All right, actual like Lugers and stuff. And these are all just cars and Toyota Supra. Miniature. This is the M&M Brown and Porsche 911 Turbo because that exists. The green M&M is hotter. I don't care what you say, you know. She'll always be the main waifu. Alright, let's do not show the contraband. Damn, 8,000 yen. You can get big piccolo. And then big Broly in the back. Look how cool big piccolo is. Hotter? I said what I said. I feel like she's got more pizzazz to it as opposed to the brown M&M. That one came later anyway. Alright, bunch of sus figures. I don't know who this is, but you know, she got a Suica, so she can pay for her public transport. A bunch of Evangelion. Here's a bunny I've never seen before. It's Big Booty Look Back. Peace sign bunny figure number 838. I made that name up. That's not what that is. And a bunch of cardboard cutouts. This one's 27,000 yen, dude. That's like... That's an insane amount of money. And here's a bunch of Mikus. Just, Jesus Christ. 30,000 yen. That's like hundreds of dollars. Alright, let's move on. We gotta get our asses to Zushi for some mom and pop retro game stores. The second floor has a bathroom, so I'm gonna use it. There needs to be a Fast and the Furious anime. There's a bunch, man. It's called Wangan Midnight Initial D. There's tons, dude. There's tons of manga too that never got an anime. I may be officially Fast and the Furious because they can kind of bring Paul Walker back, but bathroom break. Well, it's not. It's just gonna be BRB screen for you guys. Slime girl fart. Why are you excited about my bathroom break? What are you doing? Glizzy Kamet? Alright, you have to stop, sir. You have to stop. Wee, 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 wee. And a Pingu cup. It's so small. Pingu et Pinga. Pingu and Pinga, huh? Is that the name? Alright. Son bon ami. L'ami de Effon. This is Pingu and Pinga. Alright, buddy. Let's... Alright. Quick poo. I was peeing. I peed a little. They did not just call him Pinga. Am I getting this correctly? You can borrow this truck for 1 hour for free if you buy something big that needs it. That's a good service. You can rent their cake truck. They got a little cake truck if you want to use it. Pimu likes Pinga. Alright, listen. Let's get out of here because this is a bunch of wooden bear with fish. Alright, buddy, let's get out of here. You guys are crazy, man. Why are you guys always all up in my business? Yeah, the guy who bought the Pikachu, they'll help you load it too. They got a dolly and everything. Getting it to your house is the issue, but no houses in Japan. Apparently they do because someone bought it. But it's a good service. If you buy something that big, it's going to be thousands of dollars anyway, because all of that was so big. So RIP the Fujisawa book off. It wasn't that great, but it was fun to browse once in a while anyway. You can't wait to get a wooden bear with fish. I mean, they're very cheap. Oh, you guys were looking at these shoes. Yeah, they're pretty great. Yeah. I still gotta get bootleg ones for December. Again, does anybody know where I can get bootleg Jordans in this for my cosplay? Okay, let's close this. Look, I used to work grocery store. This is how real grocery... Alright, let's put this one back. This is how grocery store dudes close it. Alright, you guys, you gotta hold it like this and then you pull it and it'll be a thing. Alright, this is how, like, I used to bag groceries when I was a teenager. You hit them with the whapa, whapa, and then it's closed. And then these ones you hit them with the extra protection for days like this when it's raining. And if you really want to be secure, you hit them with another whapa. That's how you do it. And it's easy to open it again. Let's go to the train station because there's nothing more for us to do at Fujisawa. We went to the anime. I bought a bunch of a bunch of bath bombs. No, it's a huapa, not quapa. Huapa, there's an emoji. If you were a sub, you would be able to use it. You open by ripping the bag up? Nah, you can just, Delica is not a K card. Not that I know of, no. Alright, let's make a plan for the next location. We don't need lunch. There's a big Watt Man that we can go to, and then we will go to another... we'll skipping that. I want to go to some retro stores they're going to be open until 6 p.m. so it's 3:30. Let's go to the big Bokoff Wattman combo. It's a little bit of a walk, but we should be okay. Yeah, they all got the Huapa. Yeah, Zelda feet you can also do, but man's not hot. Well, yeah, that's how you close a plastic bag really quick. I learned it from another dude that did it, and then he was like, nah, because I was like manually making knots into it. I was so slow, and the guy was like, nah, you gotta huapa, and then you gotta go to the next one, right? Because you're bagging groceries. Which, by the way, on Aruba, grocery baggers, they're called packers, and then you don't get paid. You just stand there for free, and then it's completely made of tips. For a kid, I guess it's okay. You can make okay money, because Americans, they always tip, right? But you literally just don't get a salary. It's wild. I'll never do that job again. Thanks for the plastic bag, Hag. You're welcome. For free, why then? Well, Americans tip. So you got to do it in a spot where there's a lot of Americans doing groceries in Aruba, and then they'll give you like $1. You know, you do like 7 of those an hour. That's $7 an hour. In 2001, this was a lot of money to me. It's a side job for kids. You can only do it as a kid. The grown-ass man don't. You know, you can't. You'll get a job in a warehouse or whatever. Tip culture. Yeah, no, I agree. It sucks, but especially in a country. The worst part of it, Aruba is like part net Dutch colony, right? So like, the Dutch people will never tip because they just don't know. It's not their fault. They just don't know. They're from a country where people are paid a wage. So there's just, you kind of ignore the Dutch people and just don't bag their groceries. It's kind of fucked up, but you know, shit. Or you tell them like, hey, listen, I'm not here for free. Yeah, you can, on Aruba you can pay with dollars and florins. You can just use 2 currencies, it doesn't matter. Like the American tourism is such a big part of the economy, like I said. Americans can go to Aruba without a passport. It's that crazy. You can just get an ID. Discriminatie, well, they don't tip, so, you know, fuck them. What am I gonna do? There was a point where Dutch people started complaining to the store that the boys weren't packing their bags and they felt discriminated against. And it was like, yeah, but you guys don't tip and they're not getting paid per hour, so. And after a part, like some of them, the regulars starting to get it. Some of them started to get it. It's honestly, the fault, in my opinion, is on the store, dude. Why aren't you just pay? Even though it's kids working. Like, there's no real work contract and there's no labor laws protecting it, because for one, it's Aruba. Second, you're not getting a salary, so there's zero responsibility for the stores. And I take full advantage of it. It's kind of messed up, right? Anyway, I did that for like a couple of months and then I got tired of it. Then I started working at a chicken place. Nakau Oyakudon. Doesn't Aruba have to comply with Dutch laws? No, they have their own laws. Like weed is illegal. They have their complete. It's not part of the colony anymore. It's just a monarchy, which means the queen can intervene, but they have their own separate laws and stuff. Like you can't be gay. Like gay people can't marry, but they can marry in the Netherlands, right? I mean, you can be gay. There's a lot of gay people. They just don't care, but you just can't get married. You can't smoke weed. Basically nothing fun that you can do in the Netherlands you can't do on Aruba. I'd like to see the queen try. I mean, that's the question. I don't think she ever had to, right? Has the queen ever had to step in the last like 10 years? Oh, I guess it's a king now. Theoretically, they can do it, right? I don't know exactly how monarchies work. Yeah, now we got a king, yeah. They love the king, dude. Like Aruban people, you know, they every time he probably loves going there. Every time like the royal family visits, it's like a parade and shit. Willem Alexander and Max are dope. They love Max because she's Argentinian, right? She's very well loved among the people. At least where I'm from. Just don't look to Norway. Hey, listen, Bjorn Ironside is about to become king of all of Norway in Vikings. That's, you know, we're at the cutting edge of history. She's waving me down. Oh, she had people behind me. All right. Yeah, I don't know, monarchies. whatever, right? What are you gonna do? I gotta cross the station. Do I gotta go up here? I don't want to take stairs. So if I can take escalators. Are you from Norway, dude? Stale Ulbibi? Because Vikings is cool as shit, dude. Hamburgers weren't like 20 euros back then either. You go to Norway now, you want some McDonald's, that's a mortgage right there. Expensive ass country. You didn't know the stuff you just told me about Aruba? Yeah, no, it's crazy, right? Her uncle was Aruban. Yeah, well, I'm half, right? So like I tend to know more about both the worlds, but there's a lot of things that people don't know about Aruba. There's a lot of misconceptions, as with any island nation. Bless you, lady. I know what this school is doing. They're raising money for some shit. I just used all my coins at the hard off, so y'all are out of luck. Your princess talks with angels and married an American shaman. Listen, Norway guy, they do that in Vikings as well, so I don't know, man. Doesn't sound out of the Why do I have an umbrella? I'm inside. It doesn't sound out of the ordinary for typical Norwegian things, doesn't it? Y'all got shamans and seers and... drill guy. Good there. Alright, I gotta get down here somewhere. Drop some lines. No, we don't do that anymore. You had Taco Bell? Hey, listen. You guys ever had that? It's like Sunday morning. You got construction on your building and you get the hair. Everyone's... That's like a canon event in everyone's life. Hair. It's usually at night or like Sunday morning. It's like a week straight. It's perfectly legal too, because it's like, what are you going to do, you know? When there's construction in your house. Can't sleep. Okay, guys, tell those guys drilling to knock it off. No, they can do that. Man, it's so slippery and I gotta take the stairs. It's very... I guess I gotta go this way. It's not raining that hard. Someone's stealing a catalytic converter. There's a New Japan Pro Wrestling in October 22. That's right. There's like a big pro wrestling hall near here. I'm not gonna go all the way out here for wrestling though. I can do that in Tokyo. New Japan shows are expensive. Okay, I gotta get down to street level, but like... Top clip of the month with viral. Yeah, I wonder what Glitch did to do that. I asked him and he didn't really know. He's been suspiciously quiet about it. I tried to Google where it went viral, but I guess it's just within Twitch. It does deserve a little something, does it? We should celebrate it. Unless it's like, you know, it's used in classrooms and what not to do if you're a gaijin in Nara. In which case, you know, don't do that. Tenkaichi 3 or sparkling new? Actually, I can't tell you, dude. I'm guessing one of the sparklings, but the Budokai ones are classic, you know what I mean? But they do kind of get better with the other ones. So I don't know, man. I can't tell you. In case you're even hearing me, because this is like kind of like a concrete. Why are there mailboxings? Oh, I guess it's for these businesses. All right, we're good. We're good. We're safe. All right. Let's get back to the. It's annoying, man. I got this. My umbrella is heavy because there is Diablo hanging from it. Sorry, guys. It's so loud, but what are you gonna do? You know, you gotta finish building the station. What's up, Jeff? How you doing, brother? Could use a little snacky snack. I know whoa, rare mailbox. Ho 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 ho, rare mailbox. Let's take a picture. It has a snack and a thing on top of it. Yeah, it's cute. A rare mailbox. It's not a golden one, but sorry, all good. What is that, a sandwich? What's up, Antagual UA? How you doing, brother? Welcome to the stream. Take a pic of the red box too? No, fuck him. He's not special. We can't all be special, dude. What if we get a chicken wrap from KFC and then we eat it and then like I'll do it and then you guys have to just watch me do it? I know, it's kind of a one-sided win, but I have to go through this anyway. Did you get some good games yet? Yeah, I got a whole ton. It's kind of heavy. Let's get a chicken wrap from KFC. I mean, this will change nothing in your lives, but it will make my little walk to the next hard off really fun. It's a what, man? It's not a hard off, but you can just do one. We can just keep this here. Free umbrella stand. How you doing? Hell yeah, man. Toriyaki sushi. Pepper mayo. Let's do a pepper. No teriyaki. Let's do a pepper mayo, baby. KFC in the South America slimy? Oh really? That sounds terrible, Jeff. The KFC Star Wars Cup? It was like 1,000 yen for something from 1997. Ask if they honor the refills. 1,300 yen is the starting salary. High school students get 1,250. if you want to work an hourly salary. You can do one day, and it could be from 3 hours and up. So you can literally work one day, 2 days in a week, and then one day you can literally do 3-hour shifts, which is kind of crazy. But part-time in Japan kind of works like that. Got this long ass receipt. This receipt is longer than the chicken wrap, dude. Is that minimum wage? Minimum wage is like 900 yen an hour, dude. That's way more than minimum wage. South Africa, still. But South Africa, I'm assuming you guys have like better chicken than KFC. South Africa probably has like really good food. Only the braais are good? Yeah, man. I'd love to try some original South African braai. はい、そのまま大丈夫です。袋いらないです。ありがとうございます。Thank you. Alright, let's eat and walk. You know how they love that here. How am I going to do that though with this bag of games? Oh crap, look. Chat, look at this. I literally have a KFC chicken wrap holder in tactical chest pouch. Bro, life is crazy, dude. Life is crazy, bro. Life is crazy, bro. She wanted to give me the whole bag and everything. I was like, nah, man. I'll take it like that. I'll eat it once there's less people to knock into. Pepper mayo, man. I'm excited. Sick, bro. I know, dude. The golden chicken. Tactical pouch for the tactical wrap, right? But now how am I gonna, you know, I am the bag. How am I gonna eat this? I got the umbrella with the games in one hand and then chat phone in the other. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do, boys? Why did they tape it? Wah. Oh, this is risky with the umbrella. This is like a whole thing, man. Look at that. So good. I don't know, man. I've been eating a lot of KFC recently. This don't look oily, bro. Fresh, crispy chicken, fresh lettuce, pepper mayo sauce. $300 yen, that's like $1, $2. If I was a teenager, I would eat like 10 of these. It would be like Taco Monday, but every day. Did your Taco Bell have like $1 taco every Monday? And they would call it Taco Monday? And you would buy like 20? Man, this was a good decision. That tuna bowl this morning was good, but Taco Tuesday. Yeah, you guys were in the tactical here. Yeah, walking and eating. It's a sign of respect in Japan. If you walk and eat at the same time, it shows that you're a good multitasker and you'll get hired for better jobs. I need a sidekick. I need a cameraman, dude. Bro, you know how cool it would be? I guess the stream would be very different, but it would be more one of those zoomers that's kind of annoying though, so maybe not, but having a cameraman. Did you guys have tacos in Germany, Pat? Ja, das ist eine Taco. Ja, ja. Taco und Bratwurst. It's okay to say it, because it just is, alright? It's fine. Germans are cool with it. You can say it. You can do the accent. There's certain countries you can't do the accent. Like India is pushing it. China. Can't really do China, right? German's perfectly fine. Ja, ja, ja. Und Taco, ja. Bratwurst Wednesday. What are some taboo accents that you can't do? Jamaican's fine. It's weird how we differentiate it, right? Like Japanese is fine to a certain degree if you're like reading katakana is okay. Otherwise it's not okay. Dutch is fine, but it's hard to do. A lot of people can't really get the Dutch accent, right? They becomes German. Irish is okay, British is okay. I'll be your cameraman for free, really? Thank you. You can do a French accent, yeah. Oh, I am français. Oui, oui. No deodorant in my country. Even in summer, we just let it be. No, French is fine. They're French, like who gives a shit? What are they doing, get mad? They're French. Who cares about a mad French guy? They're always mad. Taco salad. Don't say it like that. No, I said Jamaican's fine. You can do Jamaican. I guess you can do African. What are you going to do about it? Shit. Don't do it. Why are you running? African is fine. It's okay. Because it's like a language, right? So that's not true taco salad. Indian, you gotta be careful with Indian. I love doing accents, you know. I love studying languages, so you gotta find out, you know. Yeah, Afrikaans. Afrikaans does sound dirty. It's like bootleg Dutch. But you guys have some, I don't know. Maybe it's not okay if you're from Africa, from South Africa, to mock North Africans. If you think you can graduate from this school without kissing Utah, what do you think? Why would you bring that up? That has nothing to do with anything. It's weird, right? How we decide which accents are okay and which not. At the end of the day, it's the same. You're just stereotyping a group of people. It's fine. The meme, African movie, relax. Netherlands full sound bubbly. I wouldn't go that far. There's definitely a sound though. Yeah, you're right. Dutch people have a sound. Alright, TMV. What the hell are you talking about, dude? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You censored it and everything. I'm gonna screenshot it and putting on the BRB screen. Alright, you're way out of line there, buddy. You need to do your nails? Alright, buddy, have fun. What a weather, guys. It's already almost 4 p.m. It's gonna get dark soon. Wild to think about, right? Oh, this sounds like car parts tuning part menu of racing game. Like the little drill. Scolded in the beer beach. There's no one in this entire restaurant. The book off should be pretty soon. This is the one with the bike Watt man next to it, where we tried that one bike and it was like, maybe. What's my favorite anime? Steins Gate, dude. What are you, a Japanese TV reporter? Steins Gate. I love Steins Gate. It's great. Cowboy Bebop. The classics. Samurai Champloo. I love all of them. I love all of the classics, bro. Why do you like Steins Gate, huh? Who's your favorite female character, huh? You got any figures? Show me your figures, dude. Did you bring them? Did you bring your anime figures? Huh? What's wrong with you? The robot kind, the kind where people with powers fight. Steins Gate isn't really any of them, is it? Steins Gate isn't really anything. They don't have special powers. They just kind of, I guess they do have special powers. They just kind of time travel, right? It's kind of a broad anime generalization. I'm sure there's more. Imagine not bringing your anime figures. You know what? That one was on me. Absolutely. That one was on me. You're right. You're right. You still gotta watch Steins Gate. You gotta do it, Mark. Yeah, it's sci-fi. It's definitely sci-fi. It's not more. It's absolutely just sci-fi. But it's grounded in reality. And then I guess it explores alternate timelines and stuff. It's a ramen shop. 700. I think I've actually eaten ramen here before. Might have. You guys want to get a bowl of ramen later? Haven't had ramen on stream before. You know what song is, speaking of accents, you know what song is in my head? I want to be ninja. I'm not doing the accent, I'll just sing the song. You guys ever seen that clip? I want to be ninja. Damn, bro. Oh, you found it. You found the clip, huh? I guess it's all on the internet. What is this? Feelings East? That's a bike shop. Is this it? Scolded in the BRB screen. Oh, okay. Alright. Appreciate all the clips. Oh, my back is killing me, man. When I got tactical chest pouch, there's like a bit more weight instead of my pants, and it just adds to the discomfort a little bit. I gotta remember to keep good posture with tactical chest pouch, because since it now has weight on the front and the back, for a couple hours it does add, you know. After this, I want to go to Suzushi. There's a small retro game store that was kind of doo-doo because it's small and touristy, but it's a nice area. Maybe get some food there. In touristy areas, they tend to have some interesting meals, you know. This is a Mazda Stoke. It's pretty cool because they still sell like RX-7s and stuff. I guess they had one in the showroom. Reminded me of the old lady that had an RX-7. Just because she thought it was a fun car. She sold it back to Mazda because she couldn't drive anymore. She was. What was scary anime? There's not a lot of scary anime that I watched. There's not that much horror anime. The real horror is like manga, right? A lot of the mystery kind of gets away when you turn it into an anime, I think. I can't think of a lot of good horror anime. Feel free to recommend some now in the chat, but I can't really think of any. We're almost there. Japanese cinema, there's some great horror like The Ring, The Grudge, the old ones. There's tons of new horror that's also really good. But in terms of anime, there just isn't that much, no? Audition's fucked up. Is that the one with the guy in the bag, right? Audition was cool because it starts off normal and then it gets all weird towards the end. Those are my favorite ones where you think it's just some normal thing, right? Nope. Minus. I'll look it up. Post it on the Discord. We need more suggestions in the movie channel. I'm always looking for some good stuff to watch. Maybe not horror. Yeah, you can post the horror, but stuff with Ayumi has to go through a bunch of screenings first. Hanabi? Yeah, but I've seen every Kitano movie. It's all fine. Hanabi was great, yeah. Sonatin. Those older 90 ones, they're so good. Yeah, it's a bit violent, but whatever, you know. Is it still, we don't, yeah, it's still raining. It's better to keep the umbrella. What's up, invaders? Godzilla -1. Oh, that one. Yeah, I heard good stuff about -1, yeah. This place is always a nice walk because you get to be by this river, right? And it's always fun. A classic run or Seven Samurai. I mean, they're kind of a must watch, right? It's not like I'll put those movies on to watch a second or third time. They're good. Specifically Seven Samurai is good, but you know, at some point it's like, it's fine. They're not my favorite movies. They're so old, you know. They're still great. I do like them, but... Hello, hamster. You missed out on so much stuff. We're almost there. And we should take a train, I think, if we're gonna get closer to the next one. Because there's also a hard up nearby, but that one's kind of dookie. So it's better to avoid it. You never know, right? Specifically with that last one, we really scored, but... Yeah, Yojimbo's pretty dope. Y'all ever read Usagi Yojimbo? It's a dope ass manga. You know what's a good one? Lone Wolf and Cub, the manga. Which apparently isn't by a Western guy, but it was published by Dark Horse. A friend of mine had like a little thick book of it. Man, that was a cool little... You know, sun for hire, sword for hire, sun for hire. I don't know. It's one of the first comics next to Ninja Turtles that I read that was like, yeah. You know what I mean? That was like, this isn't for kids. Ninja Turtles too, man. Once, like, I found Ninja Turtles in like Aruba's library. Read that shit, was awesome, dude. So good. It's pretty graphic. It's not at all like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. You can watch the playback? Yeah, you can. Why do they call them Sailor Moon, bro? They're not even sailors. What's the deal with Sailor Moon? Alright, I fucked up my umbrella. Give me a second. None upon you. The bitrate is kind of rough in the book off part of the store, but we gotta check. Remember, rare, uncommon console CDs is our next big thing that we're looking for. It's a good thing I put this in a bag. Look at this free umbrella stand, baby. Sailor Moon from the Sea of Stars. Did you just make that up, or is that like an actual tagline? I gotta charge my phone too before we go in. Sorry guys, I only got 2 hands. I'm hung up on you. Da da dee da da do. Any Sailor Moon sighting? Yeah, I just told you, it was a bunch, man. Diggity diggity. Super Recycle Shop. Oh, it's so big. It's so empty, it's nice. I got a hell of a retro game section over here. Yeah, the connection is so ass in here. But like, you'll be able to see some stuff once we get there, don't worry. Like 14,000 yen 3DS? I guess. Diggity. I'm hung up. A meat pet? Bro, nobody... Zoom... Teams, man, ain't nobody use that. Look at all these homes. This is the Sony thingamajig, and it got Google Assistant. So you can, this is like a Google Home made by Sony. Yeah, see, the connection stabilizes, but it's pretty bad at the entrance. Alright, non-hard of video games. Look at that. We got Double Dragon, Real Bout. They're all doo-doo because they're Neo Geo games, but we gotta check. Final Lap, Final Fantasy IV. This is another 1,000 yen Kirby. I like that this one, I don't know if it has a tray, but it's going down in price. Top Gear Rally, what a fun N64 game, and only 1,000 yen? Hell yeah, dude. I mean, I already have it. Top Gear Rally 2 is very perfect. Alright, that's enough. Look at these prices. Oi, 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 oi. Very good, very good. Very good. Perfect. Then should they go 61st? Mario Party 3? A game tester station? Yeah. They got it all. This is a good shop, man. I like coming here. Like I said, connection is a bit dookie, but every N64 game is 1,000 yen or less. 800 yen Final Fantasy 5. Come on, son. Come on, son. Bomberman 4. We gotta get in there though. Cosmo Blue, aka Doodoo. This is just, you know, the most annoying thing to have to go through it when they're all hanging like this. What even is this, bruh? Tanoshi Dessert. This says like Fun Dessert. There's an actual game called Fun Dessert. Those two are Sailor Venus and Sailor Jupiter. Yeah, they said that. I call them whatever. Sega Saturn. What is this? A ball in a labyrinth. It does not look this good. It looks like this. Well, it looks fun. 500 yen. For a Saturn version of Gale Racer. Look at that. Fire Pro Wrestling 2-second bout for the PC Engine. 800 yen. That's a buy. That's a buy. There's no spine cards on the PC Engine. La ba dee doo da. This is my first PC Engine game ever. My first PC Engine game. Fun Dessert was also Pim's nickname amongst the ladies. Alright, buddy, listen. Come on, man. Hey, you know what's cool? Since I moved away from Kick, not a single death threats. That's like 2 for 2. Isn't it fun if you can just, you know, stream and not get, you know, an 800 yen Nushitsuri 3. Tempting. Tempting. It says no manual. 800 yen though. I swear, for your mental health, moving away from Kick was the best decision. There's Hattress, which is just Tetris with hats. I don't know why this game exists. Yeah. Well, we talked about it on a weekday stream, but we don't have to go into detail. But our Kick adventure was cut short because it just wasn't that good. Oh, hell yeah, dude. This is Koro Koro Puzzle Happy Panechu. I wanted this for the longest time. Look at that. This game has a motion sensor in it, and then you can do huapa, huapa, huapa. So it's a puzzle game where you have to like move the little puzzles by moving your Nintendo. Here's 1,000 yen Dragon Quest 3. Put that one back. I'm kind of making a mess here, but there's no other way to do this. Someone else just left all this. This isn't mine. This one is. Hey, it's a what is this music from right when I left the Netherlands? Consider this a threat? Nah, it's not a big deal. It's just Kick is so fucking toxic, dude. It's not even funny. Luigi's Mansion. Animal Crossing. Is this Eggman? What's his name again? No, this is Bomberman. This isn't the egg guy. What's up, Ginger Lemon? How you doing, man? That makes sense. Hey, Kinnikuman. These are all priced the same. So I'm buying Kinnikuman for the PSP. GameCube for 1,000 yen. Hey, 1986. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream, man. What time is it where you guys are? We seem to have hit a new time zone. Sorry, I gotta like put everything back, otherwise people get angry. I mean, fair. This isn't even mine, but I'm gonna put it back for ease of... What is this Wonder Swan game? This looks weird. It's a DJ game. I haven't seen all of those anyway. Alright, this one goes here. 4:20 p.m. Yeah, but you're in Japan. I'm talking about everyone else. You just chimed in. 8 p.m. Good morning, Thomas Wave. Well, I guess good afternoon. 1 a.m. Aura. Appreciate you being here so late. They had people, if their CEO donated a group. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about Kick. Yeah. I mean, the money was good. Let's say we got a little cash out to help out with the Osaka stream. Raid on Bundling Bay. Yeah, I'm good on that. Let's put this one here. Lunar, another Hattress, Mahjong. There's a lot of Lunar Ball. I'm convinced that they couldn't program normal pool physics, so they made Lunar Ball like it was on space. Alright, Biohazard, Zero. There's a couple of those. Some Narutos. A Wind Waker. It says damage on the manual, but for 1,000 yen. A Sonic Heroes for 1,500. Luigi's Mansion. A Mario Sunshine for 1,000 yen. Oh, these are all kind of scuffy though. I mean, this is kind of what they go for, but I love that they're all just 1,000 yen. Good job, Watt man. We only screwed this programming? Yeah, exactly. Sonic Heroes is Wind Waker. It looks kind of scuffed. I'll wait for a perfect one because I don't necessarily. Kinnikuman we're absolutely getting though. This is Kinnikuman 2 New Generation Legend. Happy Panichu. Some more Famicams. What is this? A boxing game from Namco for 800? I've never seen this before. Family Boxing. Hey, YouTubers, did you know that if you go connect your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account, you can go sub to me on Twitch and then you get 0 ads and also I get money for free and you're supporting the stream and it costs you absolutely nothing. A no manual Yoshi's Island for 500 yen, huh? This is what I'm talking about, baby. Is that the Life RPG baseball game? You mean this Pawapuro-kun? I think this is just Pawapuro. None of these are in order, so I guess it doesn't matter how I put them back. Oh, it's called King of the Ring back in the day? I'm gonna not get Kinnikuman. I tend to not get GameCube games unless they're absolutely crispy. But 500 yen, you know, games that are 3,000 yen and hard off. Look, a 500 yen Tetris Bombless. None of them have manuals though, but I don't really care. What is this? Of course it's shogi. They all look like Candy Box. Yeah. Bomberman 3. Doodoo Pawapuro for the N64. Wave Race. Super Box Mover 8000, Final Fantasy 6 Chrono Trigger for 1,500 yen. Nice, with the original price tag on it. What a beautiful copy, look at that. 9,000 yen when it was new. It's all in there. Another Bomberman 4. What is D-Force? It's an ogre battle. D-Force is a shoot 'em up. Huh. I do not need extra laundry coins. But hey, if my 7 stream streak, oh, you get laundry coins for the stream streaks? Hell yeah, dude. Now you can redeem lurk. I'm gonna look for Rockmans in the cart only section. It's such a pain to go through these, but I gotta, with these prices, I gotta watch them all, you know? NBA All-Star Challenge, huh? It's no NBA Jam. A bunch of Donkey Kongs. Coin pusher game. Golf. Yeah. Yeah. Dragon Quest. Yeah. Another Donkey Kong. Hey, at least the Donkey Kongs are like, what are they? 1,000 yen? Alright. Hey, here's a good one. Here's R-Type for the Game Boy, but it's cart only, unfortunately. Whoa, this is a good price. 7,000 yen. For a blue PlayStation. It's not the Sakura one, but this is the other one. There's 3. There's a, you know, this is one of the 2 colors. The other one's gray. 7,000 yen, huh? 8,000 yen. And it's actually, yeah, it's working. Yeah, it all just works. Yomimashita. DVD software works. A Game Boy R-Type. It's great. You know why I like it? Because there was a Space Invaders game / R-Type type game when I had my Nokia, and it's kind of the same. It's just better because it's R-Type. Some more Famista. This is literally just all Famista. Yeah, some cart. Someone just like left all this here. Like, I'm out here putting stuff back, but you see what I gotta deal with? Yeah, the blue one is nice. They've got the rare one too. I think they've had this for a while though. This is the rare Density Go controller, 7,000 yen for box. Is okay. They got a lot of really good stuff in here, man. This place is nice for a random ass thrift store. That's not like a hard off. It's not. It's kind of out the way too. We always got to walk a little bit. Here's Density Go 2. Hey, what's up, Andrew? How much for the Duke controller with Nights into Dreams? Oh, it's 10,000 yen. Oof. Let's put that back. Here's a Neo Geo CD. See, this thing is about to become so obsolete because if I'm correct, then you can play Neo Geo CD games on the Superstation. Like, it's over, dude. It's over. These are literally 300 yen GameCube games. Like, some of them are like, I mean, they're all dookie. Actually, Pokemon Coliseum for 800 yen is a really good deal. Even though it's really scuffed, because it's missing a lot of it. I would have copped that if it was a good price. If it was a good shape. What else do we got? Pikmin. They're very junky. This is my thing with the Game Boy games, man. They're always so junky. It's very hard to find mint Game Boy games in Japan. You know what I mean? I like my games to be a little minty. There's a reason they're cheap. But Pokemon Coliseum would have been... Ooh, there we go. Some CD games. Morning, Sicko. Old soft. Hey, it happens to all of us at one point, dude. What are you gonna do, you know? Schwarzschild. Super Schwarzschild. Is this the Gundam game with the sleeve? Yeah. It's a good price for this. It's not a great game. I used to have it. See now, like, for those of you that are just tuning in, my new collection goal is finding things like PC Engine CD games, Mega CD games, stuff like that I can play on the Superstation. Because in one, couple $100 swoop, the FPGA Superstation can play so much. Atari Jaguar on the Superstation, it's over for Scalpel. That's what I mean, dude. It reads CDs too. Unfortunately, there's just not a lot of good CDs here. This is the OG Final Fantasy. What, 20k is like an insane amount. 2,000 yen for Kirby, maybe. It's okay. It's not like I'm going cuckoo for these prices. Dragon Spirit. That's not... Ooh, Dragon Ball Z 3. It's one that I still need, but I'm okay with these prices. Columns, yeah. Well, yeah, these PC Engine CD games, like all that stuff. You gotta get it. Some disc games, look at this. 6,500 for Akumajo Dracula. What did we pay for ours? We should get this just to take the software art and use, but then that would, you know. Here's Metroid. Still want a Metroid. R-Type 1 for 2,700. I guess that's an okay price for the original 1 R-Type. Let's get my bag of games. No, I didn't pick any of that up today. It's going to be hard to find them because they just don't have that much of it. Yeah, and they got some rare stuff for Street Fighter Alpha for the Game Boy Color. Boppin' Music Disney, Zelda DX Wizardry, a Final Fantasy 3, but it's only 2,000 yen. There's some bangers in between there, man. Some Rockman. Or is there Famicom cart only? Hamtaro 4 Goemon on the GBA, which is not that great, but... Let's check out their bucket of cart only games. See if there's any Mega Mans in there. I do got some bangers, man. Dragon Ball Z, Golf. Considering these are all like 100 to 500 yen game, man, stores like this are great. No Wind Waker. You saw Hamtaro? Yeah. It's I actually really like those games. What do they got in this case over here? I think this is just Switch stuff, right? Oh, they got like every amiibo. Oh, there goes the audio for this part. This is cool. This is the Metal Gear PS4, right? It comes with the Phantom Pain. I don't know if that's a good deal. It's 21,000, but let's go to the book off section. You do have to cash things out separately here. Does anyone play Super Station on the CRT? Well, it's not out yet, Turbo Lasers, but I'll let you know as soon as it's here. I'll unbox it and I'll show it a bit. We'll do an unboxing stream. No one owns it yet, though. Yeah, I can't wait to... They just have more games. Look at that. For some reason, they just don't do disc games. Or not a lot. And then, yeah. This is the game from Plariel. That's kind of uncommon. Crazy, man. They still got a lot of games. When is the first? I don't know, but very soon. Very soon. What is this? It's the best of. So many of it. Where's this PlayStation 1 section? Maybe they kept that at the hard off section. What is that Z section over there? What do you mean? Jack 2, huh? For 480 in Desperate. What is this cover? It doesn't have a manual, but it's 500 yen. Bitrate is bad. Well, that's just the section of the store, bro. You can see enough through it. You can't really help it if the store is made out of metal. What is this? A mahjong game. Right? Oh, Inakagurashi, what's the best of? These are the big boxes. Fate Tiger Colosseum Upper. Is this just like every anime girl and it's a fight? Oh dear God. Alright. That's probably what it is. Is this Riza? On the Switch. 9,000 yen, dude. And it's just a poster, man. It's not even, you know. I mean, like, I guess I get it, but. There's another Riza premium box. This is Riza 2. Why is she always adjusting her shoes? I guess there's also a PS4 version of the same. It's so much cheaper on the PS4. I guess Switch collectors ones are. Now I know? Yeah. Isn't the Super Station just PS1? It's FPGA, so it runs all the FPGA cores. So technically, yeah, but you can also play everything else on it. A poster with ties. Yeah, I got it as I picked it up. I figured out. Hey, look, 1,200 yen for this free run that we were looking for. I mean, I guess. I don't necessarily... Yeah, it's pretty cool, right? So you can play like Sega Saturn games and all that. Even if it's just the PS1, it'd still be dope. There's just little packs of Pokemon. Please, teacher. Man, that ain't no teacher. There's a whole set. Collect them all. These days. You can collect anything, huh? This is a bunch of Lego and stuff. Pretty cool. I can't find the PS1. I guess I just don't have it. I mean, let's go check the DS. I mean, they do have it. It's just down here. But is this all they have? This is Street Fighter Alpha Plus EX. Mr. Driller, and it's like Mr. LG for 900 yen. That's okay. And this Biohazard 2. You got all the Biohazards. Nah, she is the teacher, Mark. I actually know that anime. They're all teachers. It's still weird. But the figures are all the teachers. Also, they're at the beach, so I guess it's okay. I don't know. Gundam 0079 on the PlayStation, huh? Isn't this also out on a Dreamcast? It's a highway. It's literally just traffic. $900 for Mr. Driller. Yeah, it's a good price, right? I already have it though, but it's a good price. So again, like you see how like there's barely any of the PC Engine CD stuff. You really do got to get to Surugaya for a lot of those. Yeah, Zone of the Embers. I'll take your word for it. Lunatic Dawn Odyssey. It's from Art Inc. Forever young. Should pay for the other games because we still got to go to another location and it's already 4:50, so it's gonna be dark. See if there's any rare guides. Yes, we got a brochure for This is all Yakuza movies. They're all so cool. This is like, they're all like the same guy too. Like this guy. This is the Kurosawa ones you guys were talking about. Hell yeah, man. His tattoos were actually drawn by a Yakuza guy. Like a Yakuza tattoo artist. They were painted on, of course, because it was the 50s and they didn't have fake tattoos, but... I want to be forever young. Alright, let's go pay for this stuff because we gotta go back to the Watman section. Wow, Dragon Ball. I have a lot more in here, but we're good. Well, these might be worth checking out. All the Evangelion. This is all One Piece. What is this? Like One Piece vehicles? These are all model kits. I've never seen these before. Here's a Poopy Poopy. I mean, I guess that is what he says. Space opera. Oh, you gotta put them all together and they do a thing, right? Tiger Bunny. Spawn. Stupid. Oh, this is Gundam. I was gonna say Stupid Conan. Green Lantern. Soldier Force. And it's like a whole kit. And then whoever this is. Oh, Alien Resurrection. Hell yeah. There's more alien stuff. 700 yen for Alien Resurrection figs with little alien. That's kind of cool. 700 yen. That's like hella cheap, right? Oh, this place is massive. And all the Evangelion Beach editions. Fine. Battery Recycle Shop. They got their own little song. Let's go pay for these. Oh, they just got a bunch of Zeldas in. Majora's Mask, everything. So we just open this now because we close it well.
Plastic bag. No.
あ、いらないです。
はい。2040円。
はい、クレジットカードでできますか？
はい。タッチか差し込みが。
あ、タッチお願いします。
はい。
ビビ。ありがとうございます。Oh, you can't close this. Ding, 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 ding. はい。はい、ありがとうございます。ございました。Man, he's got too much guapa. Yeah, I closed it too much for the rain and now I gotta deal with the consequences of my actions. It's okay, it's just 2 games and they fit into tactical chest pouch. Also, did, whatchamacallit, it felt kind of loose. I've never bought a PC Engine game before. Is it raining? Yeah, it is. Alright, we still have some time, man. We still have some time for more things. Man, I didn't expect to buy all this stuff today. I mean, I never do. The other shop closes soon. The other ones are gonna close soon. Man. Kinda wanna get some ramen too. The sun is still up? Barely. It's like we're mostly being lit up by the other stores. But you're right, we still got sun. And the stream is far from over. Hell yeah, man. Can't believe the stream went by so quickly. I guess because we bummed around Enoshima in the morning. You know. That really helped out a bit. Yeah, we can't go to B-Dash or any of the mom and pop stores because they do close, but we wouldn't be able to do this one. I'm glad I didn't go to the aquarium because we wouldn't be able to go to this one if we did. Super recycle shop. You found some good stuff? Yeah, it's been a good day, Apple Pop. It's been a great day, especially earlier in the stream. That hard off really hit, man. We really got some of those, whatchamacallit, like 2 Diablos in the big boxes. I love those, man. I love those. Very happy I have them now. Not that I needed it, I guess, but you know, if I ever do decide to bust out my Windows 98 or my Windows XP computer, definitely playing Diablo off the disc, baby, with the battle chest. I like the Japanese one specifically more because it's kind of cool playing those in Japanese. Heavy, man. But yeah, remember guys, we're back on the normal schedule. So that's Saturday today, Sunday tomorrow, all day. And then Monday we're gonna start from about 1 p.m. Can you go to the Sailor Moon store in Harajuku? We can try that Monday. There's a big one there, right? We can try that either Monday or next Thursday. Because I'm in Yokohama right now, so it's kind of hard to teleport. But Monday I'm thinking about doing a good old Akihabara stream. And then tomorrow, hopefully we can see some pro wrestling. I canceled that plan today because of the rain. But I was essentially going to go bike to a pro wrestling show that they hold once a year. You know, that would be nice. But we'll do it next year. It's going to be alright. Yeah, the Sunday really does go on early, right? Yeah, everything is, I mean, the shop that we were gonna do, but there's still other stuff open. Yeah, everything is pretty much open until 8 or 9. But It's the one thing, man. The temperature is perfect. You know, specifically for streaming. This is, rain aside, this is great temperature. Ooh, how about we get a Street Fighter burger? Wow, it's 2 kilometers. Do you guys want to get a Street Fighter burger? Once we get into the thing, I kind of do. I kind of do. Super Recycle Shop. For promotion, it's a mix of a couple ones. You'll see. It's not like we can go to a show and film because they're very protective of that, but I love that Ultraman has its own storage lockers in Japan. The Ultraman Keep room. And Hello Kitty also has it. They call it a trunk room, which is, you know, like a storage, garage storage. I've been to Marigold once. It was expensive. It's all female. So it was a very fun show. Who makes the Street Fighter burgers? McDonald's. McDonald's has the whole thing. It's a brand new promotion. I'm thinking Tuesday morning we do an unboxing from Kansai. From the whole trip, we do an unboxing for YouTube and Twitch. VOD will be on Patreon. And then later in the month we'll do an unboxing for all of this stuff that we get outside of the Kansai trip. Because otherwise I gotta sort it. It'll be too much. Luckily Kansai is just one bag, so it won't be a long unboxing, but there's a McDonald's next to this station. Let's do that. Short walk. We should be good to go. The availability and excitement, it was great. I had a good time. It was not just about the games, you know. I feel like Kansai offered a great, like Nagoya, it was just pure game hunting. But Kansai was a great combination, you know. We visited some Pokemon centers. We did all the stuff that you can do in the inside. We had some great local food. We fried things which destroyed my guts, but whatever. But all in all, Kansai was pretty good. I had a lot of fun. I don't think I'd ever move to Kansai. Maybe, but maybe. For Twitch and YouTube, I'm not sure. You know, Tokyo is kind of really the place if you want to be a streamer in Japan. Especially if you do what I do. Gonna go to Wrestle Kingdom? No, I can't afford it, man. Their shows are expensive. I went to Wrestle Kingdom once, but unless you want to get nosebleed seats, and when you get nosebleed seats, I'd rather just watch it on TV. Up in the rafters. I'd rather spend that money on smaller promotions in Korakuen Hall. You can get some really good seats for like 5,000 yen. Get a beer. Like, you can have a lot of fun for 5,000 yen at a pro wrestling show. You just gotta not go any of the major ones. It's not as bad as WWE though. Yeah, Osaka was great. I had a great time in Osaka, absolutely. We're definitely going back there. So I was already thinking, oh, the ramen shop already closed. Damn, bro. It's fine, we're going to McDonald's, but already planning my next trip. We're gonna start booking it soon, especially the flights and stuff. I want to go to somewhere warm once it's in the winter. I think we can have a lot of fun with that. Take an airplane, maybe go somewhere south, rent a car for a day, get some cheap hotels, bum around cities and countrysides, and you know what I mean? It's fun stuff. No, I'm not gonna go to Okinawa. Everyone says Okinawa, but Okinawa is gonna just not be a fun stream. Not for what we do. I have to do game hunting, otherwise people will stop watching. That's the reality. If I want to make a living, I gotta go game hunting. I can't just bum around Okinawa. It'll be a waste of money. I'd rather just do that on a vacation. And Okinawa is terrible for game hunting, so maybe for a video in the future, if we're well enough on the stream where I can afford stuff like that. But I'd rather go to like a countryside place that nobody really goes to, like an actual place that like there's nothing else to do but hang around and stream and get some good deals on video games. Those are the rules, man. Those are the rules. In this channel, those are the rules. Every time we steer away from the rules, bad things happen to the channel. And we're finally back at a stable point. I would like to keep it that way. My ever so fickle, specifically tasted viewers deserve nothing else but pricecharting.com in streaming form. That's all we are. That's all we ever will be. And we cannot steer from that. Bad things happen if we do. South Kyushu, something like that. Yeah, that's a good. That's what we were thinking. I was talking to Ayumi, maybe South Kyushu. Yeah. Do another desktop stream. Yeah, no, that's gonna go over great. Is Sunday good for games? I don't know. I haven't been there. Yeah, I think a lot of Shikoku, yeah. Stuff like that. Stuff that's like really, really out there. Hopefully it won't be raining. Hopefully no bears. I don't think we'll see a lot of bears. No, Okinawa isn't going to happen for another couple of years. Maybe in the future. But I doubt it. It's such a waste because most people won't tune in to watch me explore Okinawa because it won't have any video games. It'll cost way too much with the airfare and the hotels. Okinawa is not a cheap place. And at that point, I'd rather just go vacation. If I'm not gonna, you know what I mean? I'd rather just enjoy myself instead of worrying about viewers that aren't going to show up. The Taiwan hard offs. That's a great one. I don't know, man. I actually don't know anything about Taiwan, you know. I'm assuming Taiwan isn't going to be cheap for game hunting. It's not really known for it. I'm going to guess that a lot of the Taiwan stores are going to be specific video game stores that aren't expensive. The hard offs are maybe. They're just another store. Like there's ones in Thailand as well, but from what I heard about the Thailand hard offs is they're just recycle shops that import stuff from Japan, but they're not really, you know what I mean? They're not that great. They're just another store. Tachikawa, yeah, exactly. If I go to Okinawa, you guys don't even know about it. You'll hear about it when I get back. Hey, you're gonna go to Tachikawa next month? Hell yeah, man. Anyway, we're gonna go somewhere south next winter. It's gonna be dope. But it's still a while away, so it's not that far away, but it's gonna be around Christmas, I think. I haven't gone to Guma. We can do that around that time as well. Get a car. I don't know. Guma's kind of special. Every time I go to, well, if you really want to do Guma, you got to get a car. I'm debating doing Guma with the. I guess we don't need this. Rent a K-truck stream. That's one that I'm planning still. Or at the very least borrow one. But Gunma is like, I'd rather not do it alone because you can split the car if you go with someone else. It's very much a collab type place if you want to take someone out with a car, and you know what I mean, that kind of thing. We haven't done that in a while. Last time I think actually was with Cake, which was a while ago now. Can Yuta tag along? Yeah, that's like, if I can do something, but Yuta's like, he's so busy doing his own things, you know what I mean? So I don't think there's going to be any Yuta collabs anytime soon anyway. He just goes to flea markets and does the watch stuff, but yeah, he did. Yeah, if I want to get a K-truck, I want to get like an actual like cool looking K-truck. It'll be like a really fun video / stream. I don't think I'd want to borrow a truck from Summit anyway. It's too much of a risk. Something happens to it, I'd be devastated. Alright, where's that McDonald's? I remember the 7-Eleven being really good. I want to try the Chung Lee burger at the very least. We did a chicken burger. Or the chicken thing at the KFC. We might as well. Raise money for a K, have it secreted for... Yeah. I mean, if we can barely scrape together funds for a trip, I don't think a K truck is going to happen anytime soon either. That'll 100% have to just come from me. Especially with parking. Parking is the biggest thing, man. I would have like a fleet. That's not true. I probably would have had like a little K car if I could afford parking. It's like the one thing about living in Tokyo. You're accessible to everything except for when you need a car, and then it's like the craziest luxury. Just the privilege to own it, you know what I mean? Made with real Chung Lee, yeah, exactly. Should be around here, right? Ah, there it is. Time for a Chung Lee burger. Can I just cross here? Yes, I can. Yeah, you need a parking spot, and it's like 40,000 a month, dude. That's insane. And then we're not talking about the insurance and the taxes. We go over this every time a car comes up. It would be so nice to have a car to once in a while, you know? Go to areas like this. All right, if we can just sit down, because we could just order online, right? Here we go in, boss. Take your time. There you go. Alright, let's... So busy. Huh? Wow, nice view. Alright. 114. Let's order. Luckily, they'll bring it to us. Why is this thing just not... The whole day this thing has been bugging me. There it is, look at that. I'm thinking about the mayo chicken. Is this it? Fujisawa? This is it, brother. Let's get a set. They got a Street Fighter. Okay, let's go get the chicken mayo. And it comes with a Street Fighter drink. A McFizz energy booster. Can I get chicken nuggets? No, I know what's in it. I just want something else. Oh, you have to order it. And it comes with a shaka shaka potato. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do it, man. 800 yen. Oh, they don't have a table delivery. Man. All right. I guess they gotta make it. All right, boys, we got this. Street Fighter burger time. No Coke Zero, but you know. Free Rudy to charge the Bella Bugs. Look at that. Huh? And you can actually use it if you pay for a hamburger instead of stealing power from laundromats, huh? It's not all kick streamers, but it's always a kick streamer, isn't it? What a day, boys. What a day. Sorry, the bit rate was still low from the thing. How I wanted to see this. Fire Processing 2 is something's rattling inside. I've actually, this is the first time I bought a PC Engine game. Is this how it's supposed to be? Is this like normal? I thought it would like snap in there. This feels a lot less premium than I thought a PC Engine would be. Because it's a card, right? I thought it would be like, I don't know, I thought this would be more premium. It was like 800 yen. How much was this? Yeah, it was 800 yen, so it's fine. This doesn't look normal. Is this like an aftermarket? No, it's absolutely a HuCard case. Like this is the one for like Fire Pro Wrestling Second Bound. This is the original case that it came in. But I've never bought a HuCard before, so I guess this is how this works. Oh, it's supposed to be in a PVC sleeve? Well, I mean, I'm not going to complain for like 800 yen. I also just don't have a PC Engine to play this on, but that's one of the things I'm trying to fix. Pro Wrestling Second Bout. Yeah. Baka said it's supposed to come with the sleeve. I mean, that makes sense. I was curious, you know? Yeah, it's probably the type of rubber or plastic or whatever it's made of. Those things are definitely, you know what I mean? And we've got like 1,000 yen. It's a happy Panichu, man. I love it. Koro Koro Puzzle. So you gotta like, you know what I mean? You gotta move it because it's like a thing. And then you gotta like move them from side to side, and that's, well, this is such an underrated game. I don't think it came out in the West. It's called USB. Yeah, I'm the same, Mark. I'm very much a Nintendo guy, but people always give me a lot of criticism for not caring about the PC Engine, which is fair. It's a phenomenal console. I've played it on emulators before, but it's like whatever, you know? Let's get our burger. We gotta pick it up. We're number 7,122. If you're nearby, you can get a free burger. $120. Oh, it's already ready. Oh shit, man! Look at that. They'll just. You guys are just trusting that this is mine, huh? That's all right, let's see what the Chung Lee set gets us, huh? I wasn't allowed to choose anything. This is specifically the Chung Lee set. All right, look at that. We got the Ryu and all right, okay. Let's take a little picture. What if like I didn't order this and I just picked it up? What is cool, it comes with the shaka shaka. The drink is 90% full? Alright, buddy. Listen, don't, you know. How long this promotion will last? No, I don't know. Look how cool shaka shaka chicken is. Sorry, shaka shaka potato. Here's what you do, right? You put your potato, you put it in the bag, right? And then usually you get to choose like a Szechuan. And then you pour the shaka shaka powder. Look at that. You just pour it all in there, right? It's kind of stuck. Wash your hands before eating. Nah, this way you get more immune system. You never wash your hands. It's a sign of weakness. No, it's not spicy. It's called consomme. It's like MSG. In Dutch we would call this paprika poeder. You ever had paprika chips? That's exactly what this is. But it's not spicy. It's not actually paprika. So here's what you do, right? You close this. Yeah, chicken soup powder, yeah. Okay. And now, you see all of the shaka shaka has been distributed. And you put it back in the pan. And now you have a very, very nicely seasoned French fries. Look at that. I like the cheese one better personally, but alright, that's enough pictures. Let's try the burger. Chips ruined. No, you don't get a toy. That's what I mean. Look at the Street Burgers logo. You don't get a toy. It's not a kid's meal. Look at this. That's awesome, dude. And we got the Chung Lee one. This is Chung Lee's chicken thigh burger made from Chung Lee's thighs. Does it taste like Chung Lee? Yes. It's pretty good. The next couple of days, we're gonna try a different one. No, they actually don't do the cards anymore. There was a one-piece card promotion that got scrapped. There's so many card promotions that got scrapped. Because of the Pokemon thing? Is there no straw? God damn it. There's no straw in here. Did they just not give you a straw, or you gotta pick one up yourself? Alright, it's gonna be a paper straw anyway. No, I don't think there's a Ken burger, maybe? The Ryu burger is a triple cheese, because it's a Haryuken. I swear, this is really good. You can hear everyone doing the shaka shaka. Yeah, so this promo, I'm pretty sure there was merchandise involved. At the very least, like some type of acrylic stand. But no more adult promos, man. McDonald's really got in a lot of trouble because of that. We're talking about the entirety of Tokyo littered with kids' meals. So this is as good as they're gonna get, a collaboration set. The annoying thing about the Pokemon one is the scalpers won. They won. Those cards are worth thousands of dollars now. If Nintendo or McDonald's has any kind of heart, they would reprint the cards and make them available for very cheap. Just buy them. Because day one, those cards are worth thousands of dollars. No one cared about the scalpers. Everyone blamed McDonald's. I do not understand why they don't just reprint them and do another collaboration with McDonald's where you can just buy it. They can buy the cards loose and it would be like extremely mass produced. I know they won't, but you're a millionaire now? I mean, you legit, if you got one of those. Yeah, McDonald's would rather everyone forget about it. But you know, yay, scalpers, they're doing a good thing, right? I'm so tired. Speaking of scalpers, if you need anything proxied from Japan, join the Discord and send me a message or put a message in the lounge asking to join the buying channel. I'm selling some stuff from my personal collection. It's not a lot, but if you want anything specific, I'll happily get it to you. Off of Medicari or any other place at an affordable fee. This channel is definitely sponsor free. And everything we buy is still from my own collection. However, I've helped out a lot of viewers proxying some stuff and saved them a lot of money along the way. You sent me a DM on Discord about something else? Was it today? I'll check it out after stream. I can't read the DMs on stream. I charge 5 yen per reply though. Here's OnlyFans girls. It's like wake up text. $100. This is delicious. This is like a little. All right, let's see what this is. Wow, it's really good. It's like a tequila sunrise without alcohol. It's very good, which is just a sunrise. You'll buy me a drink? Alright, man. That's more than 5 yen. I'm a cheap date, bro. This was a solid meal, and the whole thing is 600 yen. What's up, OmniDrive? What's up, Rexus? How you doing, brother? I love the logo. Street burger. Very good. Very on brand. How much to pay Pim to say you smell like a whatever that is? 5 subs, I'll say whatever you want, unless it's like a slur. After 5, the Buy Big Mac is the beautiful system, brother. Buy means double, so you get a buy double cheeseburger, it'll be 4 cheese. So good. You double a double. Buy Big Mac, that's 2 Big Macs in one. 4 schmeat, 4 cheese. Yeah, man, it's like, it's not a lot. The Buy Big Mac, I think is legitimately one of the best deals in fast food. The one thing about this is like you get these Doritos fingers. You hit them past the controller, bro. Bro, pass the controller. It's my turn. Pass the controller, bro. They have triples, but it's like now there's a triple cheeseburger, so it's a promotion. But the buy double, remember, it's a quadruple. What you do is no joke. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate the recognition. Enjoy your time in Japan, unless you live here. A tri-double. I'm pretty sure we could have doubled this. We gotta find out. So this is the ones that we have. It's a stupid egg one for Ken. So this is the Buy Big Macs app. It's 2 Big Macs in one, right? In terms of schmeat. Alright, we were here. It doesn't really matter. Alright, so the triple cheeseburger special set. But I guess there's no like... See, look, this is the Buy double cheeseburger. It's 4 cheese. You can even buy the chicken fillet. You should get double chicken. It's so good. But I don't think you can double the triple. That would be insane, dude. If you live here, please have a terrible. That's not what I meant. This was such a delicious little soda, man. I think it's a mix between like 2 orange sodas. Pretty good. Pretty good. No, if you want to try double, you gotta go to Burger King. They always got wacky shit. They always got like a double Big Mac, and then they'll throw like a chicken breast on it, like a fried piece of chicken. I need more tissues. I'll wash my hands in the bathroom. Almost missed some free lettuce. I paid for the lettuce, man. I'm gonna eat the lettuce. All right, boys. It was 8:30 p.m. I'm gonna go to the station because I'm a long way from home. Join me tomorrow. We're gonna go game hunting, exploring, as we always do. There's a pro wrestling show. There's actually 2 pro wrestling matches. One is at 1 p.m. and one is at 6 p.m. So it's absolutely going to be a really fun time. Wash hands, like, why? Because I'm greasy and I'm streaming and my phone's going to get greasy. But can we raid in the city? No. But thank you guys for watching, man. Johnny Darko, what's up, brother? You're a bit late. Unfortunately, we're ending the stream. But I appreciate you guys watching, man. Thank you guys so much. This has been really cool. Unfortunately, the show has to end because I'm gonna go home now. That's what I liked about Osaka. We just kept going forever. And because my hotel was right there. But thank you guys for watching. This was fun. And I'm gonna go rest a bit, take a train, and then we'll be live again tomorrow morning, like 9 a.m. We got a lot to do tomorrow. We got a lot to do. So appreciate you guys hanging out, man. I'm gonna go try not to get grease on my thing. Thanks for a fun stream. Thank you guys for watching. And thank you guys for all the bits and the subs and all the good stuff. You know, appreciate it. Peace. Bye, guys. See you guys tomorrow.